Fuck.
Now we
Never
are.
mind. Never mind. I was gonna tell you something, but never mind now. Hello, everyone out there in YouTube world. Welcome to the Jeremiah Raber Show.
We'll make you the host tonight.
Shit, no. Hey, I just got a notification. Just so you know, everybody else should be too. People ought to be piling in. Come on, bitches, let's go.
They should be piling in, and if they're not, we're going to be pissed off that they're not joining the stream.
I mean, pissed off either way. It doesn't matter if they're here or not. We're still pissed off about something, ain't we?
We're going to start blocking people if they don't come in, right? No, I need to stop.
Oh yeah, I'm wrenched. I'll go back and look for motherfuckers in the old feeds. Oh yeah. We'll work this out. Yeah, we'll work it out, bro.
Oh, we have 15 people in here. Holy crap, we're getting famous tonight.
Holy Toledo.
What's going on, everybody? Hopefully y'all had a better day than I did, because I had to put up with YouTube Watcher all day.
You liar. God. I talked to you for like 20, 30 minutes tops. And that was like 20 or 30 minutes ago. All day, man.
That was already too much, wasn't it?
It was enough. You were dealing with a lot of other YouTube watchers. I'm not the only one. Apparently, there's how many in chat? Yeah.
What's going on, Noli D? What's going on? Oh, we have Pacific Northwest Mob in here.
Is that what that stood for? Holy crap.
Angie D. Who else do we have? We have two in here. We have
Tupu.
Dave Nova.
And we got Zeb and
Missy.
a lot of people.
No, Miss Lollipop. What's going on? Brandy
Allison. Yeah. Tina Schmidt. Yeah.
Tina Schmidt.
We see you, G-Ma. We see you. Word them up. 100, baby.
Word them up's in here?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit. What's going on, Word them up? G-Ma. Oh, now all my notifications for all the daggone freaking shit's coming through.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's coming in. Everybody's coming in. Should we tell the snowflakes to leave, or not that anyone in here is a snowflake? I'm just, as a precursor to.
What's going on, Joanna? Jane. What's going on? Oh, I haven't been live in a while.
Hi, Blue Ivy.
So I was on the phone with YouTube Watcher, pitching up a storm. What's going on, Nevaeh?
Maybe he got some of this stuff off his chest before we did this, so we'll see how it goes.
If I didn't, then you're gonna hear it. I'll bitch at every person who, I don't know. You doing pretty good? Noli Dean, get your ass up here. Word 'em up TV.
Noli.
Anybody can go. Baby. Anybody can get up here on this panel.
I swear. Of all the rocks we have, Noli D is our Gibraltar. That is true. She is an awesome person.
Nevaeh said, "You are going on right now." Noli D said, "I can't want to." We need Abe. Oh yeah, Abe up here would be a real trip.
I just killed a tick, if anybody cares.
What's going on, SNES? You killed a tick? Oh my goodness.
I just did, right, like just a second ago. Yeah, just killed a tick. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Them fuckers are hard to kill, too. I burned him with a lighter. I'm
telling you, you're being abusive to animals.
Yeah, that fucker was being abusive to my dog, so I ripped him off and I burned his ass. How about that? How you like me now? Don't like it? Fuck off.
Oh my goodness, what are we gonna do? I've always wondered, there's people that are
We could
That's like,
simply change the subject and talk about other things.
yeah, we could, but I kind of love this subject right now.
Okay, let's go.
These people that are animal rights, right? I don't believe in abusing animals, but these animal rights people, what happens if a mosquito bites them?
Oh, do they swat or flick or
Yeah,
yeah?
what do they
I don't
do?
know.
What if what?
Are they a big are they do they let their house, get infested with cockroaches and spiders and rats and I mean, or do they put rat traps out? You know what I'm saying? What do
Exactly.
those fuckers do? Because I'm not a big fan of rats.
Screw you. I'll put her trap out for you.
You put a trap out for me. Fuck you. I'll
Oh
probably
shit.
fall right into that motherfucker. Is what I do.
Andrew D said. Andrew said, "Sit and watch it."
I'd probably get drunk and stumble right into that fucking trap. Me.
Can you
Uh,
imagine? Can you imagine sitting and watching the mosquito suck your blood? Like it would look like you're totally stoned.
have you ever done that?
What? No. I
You've
mean,
never let one get swole up with your blood and then squish that fucker right on your arm? Monkey, what's up, buddy?
what's going on, Monkey? What's going on, Sharon? Flush the thing down the toilet. Oh
Get
shit.
you a bottle of water, son. Go to bed. Good night. I love you. Bottle of water. Good night. Leave the cat. Bottle of water.
Nobody decent. No
No.
West Nile virus.
Oh yeah, West Nile. They forgot all about that shit, didn't they?
Oh, and by the way, these people have no idea how much you've calmed me down already.
That's yeah. Likewise. I just wanted to point out. Yeah, you helped me out a little bit too, there, buddy.
Monk Guy 83, we need your ass up here. Squeeze your skin where it's biting. It will pop like a zit. Yes, it will, because it can't let go. That is true.
Sandra Maldonado. Oh yeah. Oh. Well,
What?
Maldonado. Okay. Anyway, yeah. He's probably still with her. I mean, that's
Oh, absolutely, I am.
why would you ask that? I mean,
Because they never see her, because she never really comes on.
she was on your panel a few nights ago for like 5 minutes or something, and then she had something to do or something. I don't know.
That's been more than a few nights ago.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. That one little one. Anyway.
That was what, 2 weeks ago?
I've been watching. Yeah, something like that.
We'll talk about it at some other time. We'll talk about it some other time. Just.
Oh, Noli, right to the point, huh?
What about these new fucking mosquitoes? The year-round kind, no water needed. They breed anywhere. That's what we have here in California.
No shit. At least they don't have a 1-foot wingspan around here yet,
Why did everyone have to calm down? No, I had to calm down before I went live. Oh shit.
And it was just happenstance that I'd called him and yeah, anyway, he's chilled out a little bit. It's good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and come to find out, pissed me off after I hung up with you because I realized I left my gimbal.
No, you had to go back downstairs, huh?
No. It's not even here.
Oh.
So now I gotta wait until tomorrow for that.
Yeah, it's at the the other place. Yeah.
Angie, that's what I do. I love to say something, then leave people hanging.
Apparently, the TV industry has ruined this boy. That's the problem.
It's crazy in the UK. Oh wow. A 10-gallon fish tank. Nevaeh, I'm not even at home. I'm in Florida right now. Bugs are Bugs are bugs. Bugs are you. Yeah, that's nice to put.
See,
But yeah,
Noli has rat traps too. That's right.
exactly.
Don't
So
squish that bug.
I just went live just for the hell of it, just to freaking, yeah. Oh my god. I'm surprised PDF is already sleeping.
I'm not.
Why?
Cause he's an early bird. You know that.
Holy
Joe
shit.
Cool, I see
We
you.
have
Hit the
Joe
link.
Cool. Randy, things are going pretty good. Going pretty good. Last night I had some damn good food.
What kind of food?
It was oysters with onion rings and shrimp and grouper, fried grouper.
No, no land animal. It wasn't a surf and turf. It was just turf. I mean, surf. Sorry.
No. That sounds like Steve talking. No, that's not Steve. Steve's probably sleeping right now. He's probably sleeping. Huh?
My name's not Steve. I don't
know. No.
Oh.
Let me post that link again for anybody who wants to come up here. It's open to all people. But Arizona Predator, hopefully you'll see me out there. Hopefully.
Chocolate milk. Look at you, dude.
What is with Joe Cool and needing a drink every time before he gets on panel?
Because he knows he's going to talk a lot, and he knows he's going to need a drink.
True, very true. Your dinner today was what? What the hell is that? I know what Brussels sprouts are.
A kufta patty?
Yeah.
I don't know what kufta is, but I know what a patty is. Yeah, you know, you go down to South Florida, you get that meat patty, you know. And meat patties, you know, them Jamaican meat patties. They sell them all over the country, but apparently when you're in the South, they call them Jamaican meat patties, and they're delicious.
I wouldn't know. But I will tell you one thing, those daggone freaking oysters were disgusting.
They were gross?
Yes. They were disgusting.
Were they chewy?
I didn't chew them. We were told by the waitress not to chew them. Just swallow.
Well, were they cooked or were they raw?
They were steamed.
That's why they were disgusting. Okay.
Yeah. I was like kebab without the stick. It's Middle Eastern. Sandra asked, "Are you Amish?" I was at one point.
I was never Amish.
I had raw oyster once, and I put it in my mouth, and I tried to spit it out, and it slid down my throat. It was disgusting.
I like raw oysters.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah. I love it. Oh, man. It feels like a loogie. So satisfying.
Give me blue crab, and we're good to go.
I ate 24 oysters one time raw the shell was the size of my hand. I mean, this is a big fucking oysters, right? And I ate 24 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, the car ride home, hitting the bumps, my belly was jiggling around. I thought for sure I was going to Ralph, but I didn't.
Exactly, Noli. I agree. What's going on, Lori?
You ever notice the last names are harder to pronounce than the first names?
Like which one?
Like Lori and Sandra. You know.
Lori Palumbo?
Yeah, it's like the first part of that is easy. The second part is kind of difficult. You have to think about it, you know.
Do not let the ex-Amish kid outdo you. Yeah.
I don't care. I'm just saying. The last name is harder to pronounce than the first name. You agree? Stop being confrontational.
No, look at your name. Look at your name, YouTube watcher. So you should be up to all these mumble rappers' names. So you should.
Oh, hell no. I did mine backwards just to spite that rule. You understand?
Word 'em up TV said TV is not that hard.
TV's not a. Hey. See, he did it to spite it too. The hardest part there was
Oh shit.
You notice how many people pronounce your last name wrong?
Yeah, probably 80% of them. I'm telling you, it's like it's not Rabber, it's Raber, R-A-B as in boy.
He's not a dumb rapper, y'all. That's right.
Don't laugh like that. That sounds too much like Joe.
I can't help it. I do it all the time.
You piece of shit.
Laughing's not fucking copyrighted, dude.
I need to stop.
Goddamn fat piece of shit, man.
Mumble Raber. There we go. I mean, I do have a
See,
song.
Aaron, that's why you didn't put it on there. See? Perfect.
I do have a song out there, Word 'em Up TV. It's far from perfect, trust me. Timing's off. I'm not as good as Word 'em Up TV. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't count the syllables too well. It's okay though, word him up. We still love him.
Shut the hell up.
Come on, man. We still love you, Jeremiah. We still love you, bro.
I only went to 8th grade. What's your excuse?
Oh, you got me there, buddy. Let me think. I failed the 7th grade, the 8th grade, and the 9th grade, and then dropped out. What's my excuse? I don't know, man. Tell me.
I was homeschooled 6th, 7th, and 8th.
Okay. That's cool. We're both dumb. Cool. All right. At least we're on the same page.
I love Mumble, the lyricist. What?
Oh, no, yeah. Noli, you got to say more about that because you know he's going to take that personally.
Shut the hell up. I'm not going to take that personally. What's going on, Wilma? Carmen? And anybody who likes mumble crapper sure the heck doesn't know anything about. Yeah, okay. Anybody could be a mumble rapper.
I think my mom started that. She was like, humana. You understand?
Is that when you were having selective hearing?
Yeah, when I would ask, huh? What'd you say? She said, I'm a humana. Understand?
Now put all that together, then you have just as good a song as the mumble rappers.
I know, right? Oh, Sandra, that's my cat licking his ass. That's what that is.
Holy shit. I swear hell froze over.
Vice.
What's up, guys?
Holy hell.
I know, right? It's the end of the fucking world.
It is getting chilly up in this bitch.
And I got Italian beef, so I'm gonna cut my camera off so y'all don't see me eating, man.
Are you laughing about the mumble rapper stuff?
I didn't hear anything. I left, our phone was dying. I left it in here on the computer. I didn't hear anything. All I heard was selective memory, and I immediately started laughing. You was like, "Oh, is that when you got the selective memory?" That's all I heard.
Yeah, because he said that he thinks his mother's the one who started mumble rap.
Yeah, humming.
And then he was like, "Huh? What'd you say?" I said, "Now put that all together, and you got a damn good mumble rap song."
That's right.
What'd you say?
Anytime you ask my mom, "What'd you say?" Huh? She'd be like, humming. Understand?
Somebody saw her humming and probably even heard you, huh? What you say? And put the whole rap together behind
shit,
that.
back then they must have seen it on a. Back then they seen it on a VHS tape. You know, that's before DVDs, baby.
Yeah, I know, right? My God, this is good.
What was she doing? Humming it with some guy?
No, that's not what she
Okay, I'm sorry.
was.
You need to stop that laugh. You got that laugh off of Joe.
I can't. I do like 5 different laughs, and it's an arbitrary thing. I bounce between them all. Don't worry about it. I'll do another one later.
So how you doing, Joe?
Say again, Jeremiah.
I said, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I was on Jeff's about an hour ago, and Eric B was on there, man. So I got to talk to Eric Brand. You know, he just got out. We got to talk for a long time.
Yeah.
And
That's fucking cool.
man,
Yeah.
I don't know if you know, my old man had a stroke, and I've been taking care of him for months. And I don't know, maybe a couple months ago, my brother also had 2 strokes, and he also already has brain cancer.
Oh wow.
So it's been brutal. And
That sucks,
my old
Joe.
man, yes, that sucks, right? And I'm the only one here.
That's fucked up. Yeah. So it's bad that you got to be in that position.
All right, my man. But my old man, I was, you know, I'd go grab the KFC with him, watch the college games. I prefer Saturday over Sunday, and we got to hang out. Then this COVID shit hit, and he's in home since the stroke in a rehab place, and they wouldn't let me see him. So I ain't been able to see him for months. And he was
The
so depressed.
hospice
I took him to the
place. Yeah.
hospital recently. I took him to the hospital, and they gave him a test, a depression test, and he was on the top of all levels and like second from the top with suicide. And then we were able to get him out. I'm taking him to Arkansas. He's going to live with his sister. You know, I had him out in the sunlight today. I took him to his old apartment and all of that shit. So, you know, shit's looking up. I'm just happy for him.
Right.
You know, he had 2 of his roommates die on him while he was in there in the last month or less.
Damn.
Yes, you know, he was like, hey, I was pushing the button. I was telling him, he was like, I can't breathe. And they was like, oh, he don't want nothing. I can hear him in the hallways. Oh, he don't want nothing. You know, fucking scary and dismal that shit was for me. I can only imagine it for him. And then he gets a call. It's like you got a life sentence and a motherfucker give you a call and say you go home tomorrow, man. You're getting out of that place you thought you weren't gonna leave, and you're going home tomorrow with your big sister. You know, that type of shit. He's a lucky guy, and I'm a lucky guy.
My
sister's up here to see him off. I never see her. My brother, I see him probably once every 5-8 years. He's up here. Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. Oh, about video, I gotta do the big head thing. Maybe Blue Eye be watching. I always do the big head shit. Look like when she around.
Hang on, I'm on mute for a minute. I got daddy duties. Hold on.
You too. Yeah, I dropped the video yesterday. That thing already over 50,000 views.
Oh wow.
For me, that's a lot.
Hey, did you see Peachy's video has fucking a shit ton of views. The one with from the protest? Man.
I really know. I didn't know.
How many?
I know I was bragging about having 11,000 people watching me. I think Peachy said she had like 40.
What, 40,000?
Yes. I had 1,000 on YouTube and 10,000 on Twitch. She had like 3,000 on YouTube and 10,000 and how many thousand on Twitch.
Oh wow!
I'm like, Peachy been on a tear. I thought I was on a tear. Peachy been on a tear. I didn't got like, I don't know, an extra 300.
No, but she had a whole watch party on Facebook and a whole lot of other stuff going on too.
I really do it, and it's not over yet, Pam. He's still at the apartment. My sister and her boyfriend are staying there. My brother and them gonna meet me over there. You know, it's not over yet. It's not done. I was just washing clothes over here at the house. I ain't even packed yet. I'm a man. I wait till the last minute. And I took my other brother, one who has cancer. I took him to see my old man. He got memory issues. So we've been telling him he's moving to Arkansas, but he forgets stuff. So we getting off the elevator today. He was like, when Dad coming back? I'm like, no, he's moving on. When you and Dad coming back? I'm like, he's staying, he's moving there. And it was like him hearing it again for the first time. And he don't get to see Pop. And they got to hang out. Yeah, I'm on cloud 9, man.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that's good news in these dismal times we've been having.
I know, right? It's been brutal.
Right. It's nice to hear
What y'all
somebody's
think?
getting out of hospice or whatever, care facilities.
Yeah,
And
during these times, because a lot of people have been complaining, if y'all
Right.
been seeing it, that their people are dying and they won't even let them visit in these homes and hospitals.
That's right. Now a lot of people are pissed off because they was all kind of families that couldn't even go to the funerals, but all of a sudden there's a big funeral, right? A lot of
Yeah.
people are frustrated about that,
My
and that's
mom had one.
understandable.
My mom had one. My sister's best friend, auntie, or something. That would make my mom and her friends, and my older sister's her best friend. So it would have been normal for her, my sister, and my mom to go to the funeral and stuff, but they were saying only 10 people can go. And since neither
Yeah.
one of them are direct family, as much as they love them, their best friends and all that, she couldn't go.
Yeah, that's crap, man. COVID stuff's got to stop.
What y'all think about what's going on? Did anything change with the protests? Are we changing anything now? I can tell you, first of all, I don't want to be the pessimist here. I've seen that shit I've never seen in my life. I've never seen all races come out for anything. Maybe a little baby that fall in a well or something, but not nothing like this, man. When you see protests, it's strictly this people, strictly that people, strictly Hispanic, strictly black. This time I see whites jumping on cars with Hispanic motherfuckers helping them up. Black and white giving interviews in the foreground. And I'll just I saw one image of just a row of cops. I'm sorry, let me finish. Row of cops, and in front of them, this was day one when the shit just happened, and a row of white people standing in front of them with anger I have never seen, man. This is different in my opinion.
Well, Portland put a thing in place for 2 weeks that the cops can't use pepper spray and stuff.
Portland?
I saw that. I read that.
I thought, didn't Denver do something like that too?
I know there's a few cities that did it.
I'm gonna tell you what, there's a lot of things happening in this that have never happened before. Not to mention the mass number of protests and riots going on in the country
worldwide, and not to mention the geography.
This is the biggest. It's the biggest riot in history of the world.
You're calling a riot. First of all, I wouldn't categorize it as a riot.
Well, protest, riots.
It's a protest.
Yes,
it's the largest civil unrest ever.
I don't even know if it's that, right? It's just protests mostly, especially lately. It's been so freaking peaceful. You can't call them nothing but protests. Damn near. But I was gonna say I've seen them in South America, Canada, Europe, England.
France.
All over the place. Australia,
Germany, and everywhere.
It's crazy.
So what is Noli saying? She said Brian caught a cop in the activism huddle.
Hold on, let me see. Here's a cop caught an activism huddle. Blah blah blah. Oh my God! Not only did you see Brian dead last night. Which Brian we talking about? Are we talking about High Impact? Or are we talking about Brian
Loma?
King? Which Brian? Oh, Brian Loma. What did he do?
Yeah.
He called a cop. No, hold on, let me read it again. I got grease on my freaking
All right,
fingers.
you read and figure it out, and let me mention something else. You know how many? All right, I know a lot of people don't watch a lot of the Houston crew, but when they were out there at the protest, you know how many motherfuckers they caught undercover while they were out there? Holy
right, that's
crap.
what Noli's saying too.
Yeah, I mean, they had I think it was Patrick was was messing with a dude, said he was news, right? He was press and whatever, and they was from a local news crew and yada yada yada. None of them guys had a camera in their hand. They didn't have a microphone. They didn't have nothing. But you could see a bulletproof vest up under their shirt, right? And then they was trying to push them away from everybody like a cop would do. Now, what do you think that is? That ain't a news crew. Those are undercover.
No, it's an infiltrator. I saw some guy. He saw some guy get out dressed like a protester, but he saw him get out of a cop car. And he's like, "You a protester?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna be here like you." Blah blah blah. He's like, "Didn't you just get out of a cop car?" No, I know what you're talking about. He's like, "Didn't you just get out of the car? Are your friends cops?" He go to the front. It's like you saying two guys with bulletproof vests under their shit. Don't want to talk. Roll up the windows and run it off.
And if you ask them questions, they're going to push you away like you know what I mean? Like a cop would a criminal or a cop would with anybody with a camera.
What's going on, Ron? So Noli said that the guy was texting about what was going on to other cops. And Brian caught him.
Oh, word.
That's how it works.
Shit, I swear I didn't take a hit.
I have been. That's why I was
like you did. Man, I was looking in the chat. I couldn't see you. So sound like you was smoking, bro.
Hey, Joe Cool, I meant to ask you a few minutes ago, what the hell are you eating? You said it was good as shit. So that's why I was
Oh yeah, Italian beef.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, the damn thing is good.
Italian beef.
Gone too.
I'm not eating. I'm just drinking beer.
I think I'll stick to the grouper I had last night.
Grouper. You
Fried
gotta
grouper.
get the Italian beef dip with sweet peppers. Oh my goodness, you dip the meat in the juices and shit. Oh, you gotta try it. It's sloppy as fuck, but it's good.
Jeremiah, don't forget that Italian grouper came with some oysters you didn't like. You got to take it all, man.
The good with the bad and bad with the good.
That's right. You got to take the good with the bad, baby.
Yeah, that was disgusting. Tonight I had good food. I ordered from B-Dubs.
I'll tell you what, though. I do like a good shrimp dumpling. You know, those are steamed.
I need some blue crab.
Oh my goodness, you catch blue crab, shrimp dumpling. And what was the shit you had yesterday, Jeremiah?
We had fried grouper with oysters and shrimp and
Hello, Joku. Hello, Jeremiah, YouTube watcher.
We didn't do it, I promise. It was all your fault.
Au revoir, monsieur. Bye bye. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, what's up, Zombie? How you doing, baby?
Hey, how's it going? Jeremiah, you back home? You back home now?
I am still in Sarasota, Florida.
Ah, you asshole. You rub it in.
Cool, nobody called.
What's in Florida? What?
He's creating his own Amish community where he controls everything.
Huh?
I was saying, if you don't want to talk about it,
you're gonna create your own Amish community, aren't you?
Hey, YouTube watcher, keep talking. I'm gonna type into private.
Oh, I was gonna say I was trying to make a Joe Cool joke a minute ago when I said, "Hey, Zombie, what's up, baby?" But nobody caught it. Golly.
I thought you was
Joe
just
Cool
saying, "Zombie, what's up,
it.
baby?"
Joe Cool didn't even catch it. I'm gonna laugh like Joe Cool again. I'm gonna get kicked off the panel.
I thought that's just how you talk or something, you know. Hey, Zombie, what's up, baby? Sound like something I'd say.
And
I'm gonna be
I'll tell you.
Turn the camera back on.
I'll tell you, Seattle's all fucked up.
Hey,
and
Joe Cool, how long your fingernails is? Look at that. You got long nails too, huh?
I do. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Every time I'm on camera, some chick is talking about Joe Cool, cut your freaking nails.
They tell me all the time too, man. Fuck them.
Only coke users have nails that long, man.
I get that. I get them in my comment section on my video.
Maybe I like listening to loud music. I need something to pick my damn ear with. You know what I mean? All that damn earwax from listening to loud music. That, you know.
In Seattle, all the protest riots caused the police to pull out of the Capitol Hill East Precinct station.
Hey, Joe.
They boarded it all up.
Really,
in
the police
Seattle,
abandoned the station?
They abandoned their Capitol Hill, Seattle police station, East Precinct station.
What do y'all think about this, man? I see this don't happen in my lifetime. I've never seen no shit like this.
And they boarded up the station. Supposedly, there was threats of torching the station, and because of the building houses other businesses and residents above it, they chose to vacate the building to prevent. Supposedly,
I don't like that shit. But if you want to burn the city, then burn the city. You burn the police station, you burn the damn city hall, maybe the courthouse, some shit like that. But not Grandpa's fucking hardware store. Okay, he worked to build that hardware store.
Last night, the protesters took over City Hall in Seattle.
And I hear you, and I agree with you too. Problem is,
I know it gets results. I know, Joe. No,
not against results. No, not against results. Some people are just lashing out in anger, and you can't expect it to be logical. And like here, the businesses that we patronize, all those were still standing, and we had many fires and looting. It was just crazy. It's all written about in the papers and shit now. But the people who treat us nice and kind, and I mean Arabs, it didn't matter your race. Those people, those people are all their business is standing. One of them, Jimmy's, the one in all my videos and a lot of my first videos, their window was busted in and somebody hit the cash machine, but not one item was stolen off the shelf. You know, we respect our own in that type of sense, but the people who treated us shitty and be like, hurry up and buy, get out. And all them motherfuckers went down.
Oh, you know how to say hello.
Here's another thing that'll piss you guys off. A 26-year-old woman was hit with a stun grenade flashbang in the chest, and she almost died here in Seattle.
Why do they do that? I've seen them teach to shoot at their feet.
And the thing that'll piss you off the most is I believe she's 8 years old, got pepper sprayed. Cops pepper sprayed an 8-year-old little girl.
All right,
in the face.
That would. Wait, the other chick, is that on video too? The girl that got shot in the chest and almost died?
Yep, that was on video. That was on YouTube, in the news, and on YouTube, and Instagram and all that other bullshit.
About that, have you now y'all seen the videos when they take them big 40-millimeter canisters and they're looking at them, right? And it says on the bottom, you can see when the cops leave and they leave them all on the ground, right? I guess the shell casing from it that they drop.
Yeah, they look like a Coca-Cola can.
It says on there for military use, trained personnel only. What the fuck?
They look like a Coca-Cola can, almost.
I've seen training where this is why I don't like the military, and where the police are trained to shoot the pepper balls at your feet and certain tactics, and the military or National Guard would be trained in different ways. Like, it's okay to shoot him with that fucking beanbag if he looked crazy. Back him up, hit him with that stick.
Right.
And then you know that Minneapolis police were slashing car tires.
Oh, it's not just Minneapolis. They've been slashing car tires all over the place. And I was going to mention that earlier, too. And that's a problem because they've been fencing off roads, not letting people leave with their cars, and then telling them they're out after curfew when they can't drive the fuck home with flat tires.
Check this out. This was really shitty. That first night when them when them protests broke off, they came and they blocked us, and they blocked us on two sides and split the crowd. And then after they split the crowd, they went back to that whole neighborhood and put up the signs on the poles and shit saying no parking, tow zone, and told every car in about, I don't know, a 20 block fucking radius or some shit. When I got back to my car, I was half a block outside of this random massive area that they've chosen to just start taking everybody's cars.
Yeah, Joe, I just was watching one of your videos earlier today where you were walking up and down the cop line and then asking them to identify, and
that's the one.
What's his name? What's his name? Meth or Muth or whatever his name is?
Muth. That was his name. Muth. Look, check this out. Check. This is how weird shit is.
Moose.
This is Muth,
and he wasn't the only one, man. They were all a bunch of fucking tyrant.
I don't have to ask one dude that DC. I ain't got to do shit.
Gotta do shit. That motherfucker pissed me off so goddamn bad. Oh my!
And that you should have said you should have said, yeah, you do. You got to get down on your knees and blow me, baby.
All right.
Hey, Joe, when that dude said I ain't got to do shit, I about threw something at my damn TV, bro. On the real.
I know, right? I couldn't believe that, man. We were just having cows. I was like, what? What'd you say? I ain't got to do shit.
You know what's fucked up?
And then you notice he pulled his visor down in front of his face.
Yes, I noticed that a couple of them pulled their visors down when I was talking to them. YouTube, but I didn't hear what you said.
I said my TV has I got a big screen LED, same TV everybody else has, right? 50-inch, whatever. It's fucked up in the corner. The corner of it on the side and the bottom is fucked up because I threw something at that motherfucker already.
Yes, I've seen it happen. Yeah.
This shit's pissing me off, man. I gotta stop myself all the time, man. I'll be throwing, that's why I can't do what you do, Joe. I can't go out there and deal with these fucking thugs and be patient with them.
Oh, look. This is what I want to tell you.
You have the patience of a fucking saint at times. I can't
do it.
It's because he smokes a blunt before he goes out there.
Yeah, I didn't start off.
And then as soon as he gets done, he smokes another.
I'm smoking right now.
He's smoking now and then he changed nothing. But YouTube, when I went there the first time I started recording that nigga Muth, I saw he was a loose cannon. I hit the record button and I started talking to him and he just went in on me. And I was like, fuck you. I blew up on him. He called a backup car. It came and acted like it was going to run me over. It sped up real fast and it didn't stop. It got right up on my leg. I didn't move. They got out the car. All them cops came off the corner that you saw, surrounded me and put the gloves on. Like, fuck you, nigga, blow me. I was like, this video's gonna be a sensation. I only recorded 2 seconds, didn't even get it. And then I just walked the line and talked to a bunch of cops and get 50,000 views in a day. What the fuck?
And hey, he was in there though. You still got him in there.
Yeah, he was in there.
And I've got a video where I was standing on the sidewalk and 3 damn fucking unmarked patrol cars, cop cars, decided that they're gonna blast me, go round, and that to get out of their fucking way when I'm on the sidewalk. Fuck you!
Wow,
and that's what I dropped those F-bombs real easy on them. Fuck you, sidewalk. Fuck you, sidewalk. Sidewalk. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, sidewalk.
You videoed that shit. It's just zombie. I'd have been pulling out my camera so fucking fast.
And I was already recording out there because I mean there was nothing really going on except for.
Are you telling me you got it on tape?
Yeah, it's on my channel right now.
All right. Nigga, I
And
looked
it,
for the Zombie Enforcement Bureau. I couldn't
and
find it.
I actually I had it on a bigger video and that, but then someone showed me how to clip it, and I clipped it out and posted it separate.
All right, cool. All right, I want to check that shit out, bro. How
Hey,
old
Joe
is it?
Fool, can I tell you something? I can't go out there and do that shit because I done been rang somebody's neck and got shot dead.
Hey, listen. Let me be honest with you, bro.
But honestly, the best thing I can do is watch every cop watcher, every auditor's videos, hit that thumbs up, and I can always put the comment down there and help the algorithm get this shit out there, man. Let people know that people are out there filming these assholes.
I was going to say, that's the second part. When you gain that knowledge, disperse it. That's the second part.
Share the wealth. That's right.
And it also, just to let you guys know, guys, to let you guys know that anytime you see a comment says "Let's be friends," it's a bot, troll, or troll bot.
Oh, I've heard. I've heard. Don't sub them or something.
And they keep changing it keeps changing its name, and
the only bot I ever subbed was Nightbot.
I always go in and just be
that's
like,
the only sub I ever. Yeah, that's
I go in the rooms. I'll be like, "Fuck Nightbot." As soon as I come in the room, I'll be like, "Fuck Nightbot."
Hey, Joe.
I fucking hate Nightbot.
Joe, what's your opinion on this video right here? I'm gonna play it.
All right, let's check it out.
Okay, blow it up.
Let me skip. Now here's another one. Remember they showed this killing? They did the same in Paris on the 28th of May. Look, they killed a nigga in Paris the same exact way that they killed a nigga in Minneapolis in order to get them to riot over there. Look, fuck the news.
Hey, back that up, Jeremiah. I want a screenshot.
Every news anchor. They are showing us bullshit out of movies.
Do what?
Back that up. I want a screenshot of the side-by-side cops on their knees.
I'm not sure if I can because it's a TikTok.
Okay. All right. I mean, you can't just rewind the fucking bit on the TikTok. You're on YouTube, ain't you?
No, this is
yeah, but he'd have to rewind the whole damn panel to rewind on YouTube.
All right.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube. Don't worry about it. You'll be able to screenshot it later.
Well, I'll send you. I'll put the link in too. I'll give everybody the link.
And then they are staging deaths.
There you go, right
that
there.
Are racially motivated because they know black people gonna turn the fuck up. Look, they did this shit in Paris 3 days after they did this shit here, trying to create a world riot. Look, man, this shit is staged. You never even met motherfuckers. You don't even.
So that's.
Hey, Jeremiah, you should post the link.
Yeah, I'm going
out for everybody to.
Oh, in chat, yeah.
Holy shit! It gives me like a whole shitload of. Dude, I'm gonna put it in the private chat and tell me what you guys think about this link.
Blue. I think Brown. Some wise person told me that Brown was pretty good. I think Chicago stands a chance, at least a shot, with that guy as top cop.
Hey, so I put the link in the private chat. Look how big it is.
Hold on. Holy fuck.
Really?
Holy fuck. Really?
Because it was sent through Facebook Messenger and it's a TikTok video and like all that shit's on there. I don't know how to shorten that shit up.
Hey, Graham.
It should do it automatically. It's not something you have to shorten. I mean, we don't ever shorten a YouTube video link, but it's not that damn long.
Screw it. I'm just going to put it out there, and if somebody wants to complain about the long link, then it's their problem.
all they have to do is just click it and then save it.
It puts it into two different things.
Does it?
Yeah.
I got one in a text yesterday. I was like, "Oh my god, this is the longest link I ever seen."
Damn.
Lately, I've seen
because I can't because being I'm on the phone, in private I can't click the link.
Okay, so if you're on your phone, the first part of the link is clickable and it takes it right to the video.
Not on my phone. Not in the private
Right,
chat.
you can still highlight it and do with it what you need to. Highlight it and paste it later or whatever. Highlight and put
Yeah,
it in
you'll
your,
have to copy paste it or something.
copy it and use it later.
And it, yeah, you might figure out.
Or you could screenshot it and
Wait, Jeremiah,
type
that's
it out
all part of
exactly.
the same link.
Yeah. Well, see,
my God.
some of it is because it was sent through Facebook Messenger as well.
I mean,
That's
you can't even
craziness.
see it in the personal chat. It's so fucking long. In our chat and StreamYard.
Jeremiah, can you copy it and go to one of your other
There you go.
one of your other videos and just
There you go. I got it.
make a comment and post it?
I got it. There you go. Do this.
Share it to your community page. How about
There you
that?
go. There you go. Now try the link that I just posted into the public chat.
Oh, that's much shorter. Yeah.
But I still can't click it with my phone.
Oh, wow.
No, not from StreamYards. You'd have to minimize the thing
you have
and
to
go
do
to the YouTube and
And if I do that, I'm gonna get kicked out of the. I'll get kicked out of the
the StreamYards.
Yep.
Are you on Android?
Yep.
Then you
All
can
right.
do it.
So bring up your taskbar at the bottom and hit the square. And if your YouTube is still open, just hit it without closing anything, and you'll be able to do that. But you can't stay in that other app very long. Like you can't stay over there for like a minute or two, or otherwise it'll kick you off the StreamYards.
And it always kicks me out though when I've tried. So I just don't.
Okay, I'm looking, Nevaeh. I'm looking for your question, Nevaeh.
I do it all the time with a $50
Joe,
Walmart
what is going on? You got all those flashing lights behind you and everything.
The TV is the only light in here, and I can't see anyway because I'm in chat. Nevaeh says there were about 40 shootings in Chicago last weekend, 5 dead. What the heck is up with that, Joe Cool? Yes, they did some type of they went back in history, Nevaeh. That's been the most violent X amount of hours or days in 70 years or something. Yeah, it was crazy. The next highest, it was crazy. And then Blue says, do you think D Brown will help or hurt the city? That's the cat, the new top cop coming from Texas. Noli, Nevaeh, I think that, let me take that off. Nevaeh, I think that Chicago has really blown up, and I hate to say it, but we are the, how would I put this shit? We're, by us being so segregated, we are the worst, hardest motherfuckers to handle because we handle our own, we deal with our own and all that type of shit, and we don't like nobody telling us nothing. So we're naturally difficult to deal with. So when this shit came off, these cops didn't know how to deal with us. They don't know how to deal with us normally. But when this shit happened, it's a write-up article here in Chicago floating around. Disorderly did a story about it. Me and him was talking about it a couple days ago. Well, one of the lieutenants, they kept him anonymous, agreed to talk about what happened that day. And he said he got there.
Did that work or no? That did work.
What?
I put it in the private chat again for him, the shortened version.
I already
that worked.
I put the shortened version out into the public.
Yeah, he got.
I know you did, but he couldn't go to the YouTube.
Oh, gotcha.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
So
gotcha.
I tried to put it in the private chat. I don't know if it worked. I was just asking if it worked.
I can't do it in private chat either.
You can copy it. You can copy it.
Nope, it won't let me on my phone.
Long touch it.
I thought that for the
I
longest
tried.
time.
It doesn't do nothing.
Really?
All right.
I can do all this shit on a $50 fucking phone from Walmart. You know?
I know, right? I thought I couldn't do it for the longest.
Now it did it, but it's never done it before.
I thought I couldn't do it.
I just had to
grabbed
push
it
a little harder, I guess.
That's what she said.
Hold on to a little longer. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't move your finger too fast.
The cop story, guys. Let me finish the cop story. He said he got there. It was a shit show. They just had 1,000 cops in a parking lot somewhere. He was told to grab 4 sergeants and 60 cops. He did that, and he asked them, "Who's your lieutenant? Who's in charge?" Nobody knew shit. He just grabbed 64 motherfuckers. They gave him an area to go to and no instructions. He get there, looting starts. He split his team and protect 3-4 stores. The people see that, they go around to the alley, start busting the stores in their view. But they know they got to split them up. They already got hit with a bottle. One officer got hit with a brick. So, you know, they don't want to split up anymore. They call a commander. He gets there. He like, what do we do? We can only keep 3 or 4 stores. We're overwhelmed. Commander like, man, just make it through the night. He like, but what? How do we do this? He like, just hang in there, man. He said nobody had anything to do. They saw it coming. It happened in Minneapolis and other places first. They should have put the police on 12-hour shifts, blah, blah, blah. Got everybody off their ass. It was a shit show here in Chicago.
Pay them $75 an hour for the overtime. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Good grief.
I got a video up there where I point the camera to the right. You see a row of cops like they're gonna do something, and I pointed to the left, and you see just niggas running in and out of the front windows of stores that they bust. The cops could throw a rock and hit them. They that fucking close, and they didn't do anything. It encouraged them.
I mean, Johnny 50 posted a video where the cops were coaching people how a lady how to write stuff on the windows.
Lady? Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the other one he posted about how the National Guard and the cops were busting everybody's tires, all 4.
That shit hits me, man. Why are they slashing tires? They close the roads down. They close the roads down. You can't get out, and then they arrest you for being out after curfew, after they got the roads closed, and then they slash your fucking tires. It's a racket.
Yeah.
You know, they know
because
exactly what they're protesters.
Doing. They're like, how dare you come
and
down here?
You know that's gonna cause those cities that happens. That's gonna cost that city major money for those tires. I
disagree. And most of these people, man, they won't even fucking file a lawsuit because they ain't got the money to do that shit. It'll be easier for them to buy 4 fucking tires and go get $450.
But I think it'll be a class action thing.
No, not most people even know how to fucking sue.
Exactly. Most people go home and not even be part of the lawsuit.
Most people don't even know their rights. They don't know that they have the right to do this shit day or night. Right. No curfew can fucking prevent you from protesting and gathering peacefully. No
and how is it
can break that.
If
you're right. You're right.
And they see a new philosophy, how is it that they don't go after these officers? Make it loud and clear. You do not get to attack protesters because that's going to make them attack us.
But here's another thing, and there's people out claiming to be trying to protect and keep things, but they're trying to be cops themselves, and that with the armed, and that they're wanting to check people's IDs, and some of them are even trying to extort money out of people, and that here in Seattle and across the country, I guess too, and that's wrong. And I don't have any problem with like armed militia people outside of the military, and that standing up for people's rights, but they don't have a right to be tyrants themselves.
Yes,
but they do have the right. They have. You know what? If an armed militia wants to stand out front of mom and pop's, hardware store over here and make sure that some bitch is safe, I'm all for that. I'm good with that.
But the protests in Virginia, they were on every corner.
Hitting City Hall, right?
Yes, right. The protests in Virginia, they were on every fucking corner, sitting in chairs and shit. They just set up shop out there, and everything was fine. Nobody had any problems. It was crazy, man. It was just so beautiful, man. You were able to walk through these big ass crowds of armed individuals and had no fear. You'd walk past one cop and experience more fear than you would in that entire day.
Shit. You just see the blue lights behind you and you have fear. They don't even want to pull you over. They just want to get through the red light.
I used to. Now
You know?
I see that shit and my dick get hard. I be thinking, yes, I'm gonna fire up the camera and get these niggas shit. But that's because we did, like you said, we've watched enough videos, we did our research, and YouTube. This is why me and you are no different. I go out and film, but this is all to educate. And you're
You
fucking
go
long as
film,
you
I'll watch it. I watch it and I learn a lot. And I thank you for it. I
and
thank
when
you
you
for it.
learn, and when you learn, I do it the same way watching Big Nick Nim. And when you learn, you got to do the same thing I do, which is disseminate the information, explain your rights to
Share,
people.
share.
So
All the
there's
time,
no
share.
difference between me and the nigga in the chat, so and so, that the person has no content. If they're watching these, they're smarter and they're sharing that fucking info. I'm sure of it.
That's right.
They're smarter and
I'm
they're
half
wiser.
expecting the local news media to violate me for sharing their video of that little being pepper. I gave them full credit for the video and another person and the actual person that actually filmed the video, and that all credit links to both the local station and the person's Instagram page that
Damn, Zombie,
filmed the little girl getting pepper sprayed.
I think that'll cover it, Zombie. Damn, you were very thorough, but yes. Shit, I'll put somebody link in there. If they're like in the video with me, I might put Lone Wolf link in my description. But damn, you're putting up the YouTube, the fucking Facebook, the Twitter account.
Well, when I mirrored it, I figured that might save me. And
Well,
if I give them
thorough,
credit,
that's all.
I agree. I got a buddy. He a buddy now. He wasn't at the time. We just exchanged numbers a few days ago. But I left a comment in one of his vids. He had just started mirroring people's shit, and he didn't even put a link in there or their name. He just put it on his channel. I was like, dude, did you really just not even give him credit, not give him a link or anything? And then he do it again. I see, put a little link in there. Here's their channel name.
I don't like that either. That shit irritates the hell out of me. I want to be able to go give them, a thumbs up too, Give them a link.
That's why.
Mirror the shit, mirror it everywhere. But give them a fucking link.
That's why I said King's so good at that. He make it all about the motherfucker who video he doing. Other motherfuckers make it all about them. Some do.
Yeah.
But San Joaquin be like, listen, you got to check this guy out. He's the shit. He's the man. Look at what he does here. Yeah, I dig that shit. The ACLU.
Hey, there's a lot of dudes that are like that, though.
California. After that, the curfew alerts stopped. Yeah, they dropped our curfew here as well. And I'm sure that all those people who honored it are very happy to hear that. Me, however, I've been ignoring that shit since day one.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
You roboting, Zombie. You're roboting, Zombie.
You're robot now, Zombie.
Am I roboting?
You are.
Yeah. I don't know why, but you are.
You want to try it again?
Well, in the meantime, I can promise you where I'm at here. I've had a local seafood
Am I still roboting?
Through the whole shutdown and everything. They've been jam-packed with customers.
Am I good?
Ain't nobody gives two shits around here about face masks and none of this social distance and shit. Nobody around here cares, and I love my community for that. They know the real thing, right? I love my community for that. They still doing their thing.
You know what? Around here, the stores we were the last to do that crazy shit. Like they made it a law. You have to put up plexiglass, and we were the last to do it until they threatened to start closing stores down, like a grocery store where you just hand the person the money in line. Suddenly they got to put up a 6-foot plexiglass, and they did it. And they made a law where you have to put the tape down 6 feet apart. You have to wear masks. But the stores really didn't try to enforce that shit, and they don't try to enforce around here. But you leave the neighborhood, and yes, you better have your mask on when you go in and all that crazy shit.
I can't wear a mask.
Yeah, you was telling me.
Yeah, I've got
I won't wear one.
About claustrophobia, and I have panic attacks while I'm wearing it because it makes me feel like I'm drowning.
Sorry.
That's fine. I can claim COPD until the cows come home. That's fine. That's good. Good deal.
Sorry.
I won't wear one. No way.
If you look at my avatar, I dig
Oh.
wearing my mask.
Jeremiah, what you saying?
Oh, I switched over to my phone so I can walk outside and have a cigarette.
Oh.
I just finished my cigar.
Don't let hey Joe, YouTube watcher, don't let the Amish kid outdo you when it comes to electronics.
Hey. Right. I'm gonna tell you what, Jeremiah. Don't you get started with me, buddy. We're gonna go round and round. You know it too.
Oh yeah.
Jeremiah, I still can't even get into my AdSense account, man. I'm so fucked up. I monetized months ago. I ain't got a dime because my dumb ass don't even, they like, congratulations, you got money and you've been monetized, man. That was months ago.
And that they're supposed to send you a key code or something like that.
They sent me the code months ago. I sent it back and they were like, congratulations, you're good. And then when I went to get my bread, they was like, you need a bank account. But since I sold drugs all my life, I went to the bank and they was like, no, man, you got no fucking work history. Well, no. And I'm going out of town. I'm going out of town. Check my PayPal. My PayPal doesn't work because it's under Joe Cool, and that's not my real name. So I got a couple $100 in there still. I can't get out.
Well, no, you can connect your PayPal to AdSense. That's where all mine goes.
I don't even know how to get in that motherfucking AdSense anymore. I was trying today, man. I'm going out of town tomorrow. I could use some bread. I can't even find a fucking login on that shit. I don't know.
Go.
Yeah.
Come on, dog.
Seriously. I need that money too, man. And then when I did get in there last time, it said it linked it to link it to a bank account. I don't have a fucking bank account.
You mean your AdSense?
Yes, they was telling me to link my AdSense to a bank account. Yeah.
See, for my PayPal, I have a debit card that is it's directly from PayPal. So I have a PayPal debit card that and then that's what I connect to. Like it comes with a routing number and all that stuff.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff you can do that shit if you get a little gift card. A lot of the things you can do through PayPal and a lot of those other services, you can use a gift card for it.
Now, have you tried to reset your password and everything on it?
They'll let me reset my password. I got a human on the phone. The problem is at some point PayPal tells you, okay, send in your social security card and give us a picture of your license and all of that shit. And when I did that, they said, well, your name doesn't match the name on the account. I'm like, that's a YouTube name. Motherfucker, that's for a YouTube channel. And they said, well, you can't move money out or or donate, but people could put money in, but I can't even get it out. I have to attach to a bank account to get it out. So I attached it to my kids, and then I got to get her to run to the bank whenever I want to get money out of my PayPal. It's a fucking mess.
Pain in the ass.
Damn. You're better off starting up a new PayPal and getting the debit card and everything.
That's what the guy said on the phone, yeah. But the whole idea was behind that is that I've had enough motherfuckers doxing me. Motherfuckers, send you 10 cents just to get your name so they can be dicks and shit.
You can
at least
you can buy a Visa gift card and you can use that as a bank account. I've seen quite a few.
Not anymore. I bought the gift card and all of that shit. And when at least I think when they asked for that, because it went months before they asked for my ID and all of that shit. And then when that happened, that's when they stopped allowing me to move money around. I couldn't even donate no more after that. And before that, I did have a gift card and I sent money on it and all that bullshit.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
By the way, Joe, did you see the message in the private chat from before I posted the link?
I did, yes, my man. Yeah, very good. Do you know how long you gonna be in Florida?
Not sure.
I got you.
Not sure.
While you're down there, I got some friends I'd like you to visit, man. Rogue, Big Nick, Wrights Crispy, GA. It's the really eyes on the state. It's the really cold cats down there, bro. Well, Eye on You, one of them cats.
Yeah,
Eye on
my
You, I
He
think it is.
knows. He knows about half of them people already. You know that, right, Joe?
No,
My-
no, I did not. I totally
my eye
forgot.
on you, my eye
Have
on you
you-
and his my eye on you and his wife took me in as their own kid.
And
No, literally.
Poor Dirt Farmer's
Yeah,
down
I'm
there
being
too.
serious. I'm being serious. I met Porter Farmer
So-
in real life. I used to me and my wife had two properties there. We had a 5-acre property and 6-acre property, and it was like 5 minutes from my eye on you. Me and him were in business
really?
together.
So did you?
Me and him were in
Please tell me
business.
you met. Please tell me you met Rogue and the crew or Nick.
I didn't.
You got to. Matter of fact, me,
I think
Nick,
I
and
think I
Niggas
know
Love
Nick.
South
I think I
Carolina.
know Nick from an earlier life. I think I know Nick from an earlier life. Like, cause I lived down in Florida for a long time. Hold on. Let me see how to do this. Look, see the Florida tattoo?
Yeah.
I lived in Florida for a long fucking time. I think I know Nick from a different world, from a different life. You know what I'm saying? Before the cop watch stuff. I think I know
Yes, I
that dude.
understand.
I'm for real.
Like
I'm for real.
Kendra Souls type of shit.
Cause
I meet
I
people
lived in
like
Broward
that.
County for almost 20 years.
Yeah, that's interesting. Fuck yeah.
But yeah, it's I know my eye on you very, very good. Oh, we have Liberty Freak in here. I just saw that.
Liberty,
What?
get in the panel, Liberty.
It's like
Where's Liberty? I want to.
15 comments
I
up.
don't see you, Liberty, but I need a favor. All right, Liberty, I need a favor from you. Liberty Freak, I sent you a video. I see you. What's up, bro? Hope you still here. I sent you a video. I talked to Eric earlier. I told him about the video. You think you could show it to him or something along the lines, Liberty? Otherwise, I gotta send him a link. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm a lazy fuck.
No, it's my lighter, because I've been hitting a bowl with it, you see? That's all. Yeah. I've been hitting a bowl with that motherfucker. You put that lighter on the bowl and snuff it out. You know.
Actually, Joe,
Liberty, get your ass in the panel.
Joe, we're actually in the process of buying a property that's close to it's halfway between PDF and my on you.
You lucky fuck. I love PDF, bro. Did you see some guy was in chat last couple of days? His name, instead of Poor Dirt Farmer, is higher upper class dirt farmer, something like that.
Something like upper class soil producer, something stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, there's also
upper class.
there's also another
farmer.
one. There's another one also under the name Rich Dirt Farmer.
Rich dirt farmer. This is like upper middle class dirt farmer.
Everybody's got a troll, I swear.
Ever since I created zombie enforcement, then I see everybody else having all sorts of zombie names in there.
I know I went to find your shit. You were telling me about a video one day. I figured, fuck, you're the only one with that name. It'll be easy. And I don't know if I haven't found your fucking channel or not.
Okay, so I have a way around the you can't click people's names in the chat and pull up their page, right? If you just go to the previous video and say something, just like, here I am, you can go to their videos or their channel from actual comments. So it's not as hard as it seems.
You're right. So how would I get zombie shit right now then if I need it? How's that help me?
If he would leave a comment
zombie.
under, like, say your video, the last video.
Space should be the first thing that comes. My name should be the easiest. And Joe, zombie, and then space ENF. It should be the first thing that pops up.
If he left a comment under your last video, you can find him very easily. That's where I'm at.
All right, I'm subbed in Bell. I just ain't been getting no fucking notifications. I'm subbed in Bell. But shit, have the videos you tell me. I don't even be fucking getting to nobody. My phone is weird. First of
See,
all,
Fuck DSS
unless
knows
I
what I'm
go
talking about.
to unless I go to the notification page, I don't even get notifications.
Or Noli can post a link. That would help too. If you're in the YouTube chat, that is.
I know DSS, I know, baby.
I'm thinking I
I'll
need to
try to
shave this thing
Holy
off.
shit. You know, it's hard for a mere YouTube watcher to say anything about anything going on. It's much better for you guys on the street right there, you know. But we see it, you know, and that, oh, man, I have so much shit I want to say about things.
Yeah, well, you're doing a bad job of
Anyway.
saying it right now. You're not getting it out well right now.
Man, can everybody stop
Shit.
burning down mom and pop's fucking liquor store? You know what I mean? Burn City Hall, burn the cop shop, go burn
I
the
could
fucking
give 'em-
DMV. Everybody hates the
could give 'em-
fucking DMV. Go burn the
I
goddamn
agree.
DMV down.
I agree, but listen, I don't expect
burn all the cop cars.
I don't expect motherfuckers when they get angry
And
run
but
out
stop
their
burning
front
people.
door.
Stop
out of
burning.
anger. Hold on, Zabi. I don't expect motherfuckers when they get angry run out their front door to all run together in the street, say, let's catch a bus to the nearest municipal building. No, you're gonna burn down what's near you. It's illogical, but that's what happens. And I don't even have time to rap about that because you know why it really happened? Because police been killing black folks for so fucking long. We got tired of this shit.
Killing black folk, Chinese folk, killing the Irish
No,
people.
no. I'm not talking about this. Is all true YouTube.
Been dying.
This is all true YouTube. But they've been killing black folks like goddamn it, like they've been hanging us for trees. We was averaging 3 a week for fucking 40 years. And no fucking no government agency put a stop to it. We had Eric Garner, this guy, that guy. We can name off more black motherfuckers, and we are the smallest part of the population. They are terrorizing us. So you should not compare. Well, hell, everybody getting killed, Chinese and shit, because our shit are not even close.
Everybody. I was literally talking about people throughout history that have been used for slave labor. That's what I was talking about.
Throughout history, everybody had a turn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And that you know, 3 months ago, in Tacoma, Washington, the cops shot and killed a man, I guess, and I think his name is Emmanuel something or another. I can't remember his name, but I'll have to try and find it.
They got
it, and they determined that the Tacoma police, the Pierce County Sheriff, and the State Patrol can't investigate it because they were all involved. So now they got to find somebody else, and that they turned it over to the governor's office, the Attorney General's office, and stuff like that.
Investigating all those guys, huh?
And that they just said that all those guys can't investigate the crime because it's a conflict of interest. And
that's different. It's not going to be involved. Conflict of interest is different than being involved.
So they can't investigate. So they can't investigate fairly. They say, since they were since there was officers from those departments on the scene when this happened.
Yeah, that's smart though.
I think they should turn it over. I think they should turn it over to the FBI or one of the other local cities.
You know, public officials still have to serve jury.
Yes, I'd agree.
Public officials have to serve jury duty. The people on the water company, the people at any city official you deal with, they have to serve jury duty. Even judges. Although judges are exempt on a federal court level, police officers are not. All these folks serve jury duty.
Wait a minute, yes, I didn't send that number.
But this is a jury of your peers, right? Right.
I don't know. Let me hop off. I gotta do something.
They can get out. Cops and the judges and attorneys and stuff like that. They can get out of it.
We lost Joe.
Bye, Joe.
He was trying to talk to. He was trying to talk to DSS in the chat, and he was getting interrupted.
Oh.
Oops.
Joe was getting interrupted?
Oops.
But
sorry,
yeah,
Joe.
the judges, police officers, all those city officials, they all have to serve jury duty. Judges are only exempt on a federal level, but other than that, yeah, they have to serve jury duty as well. Now, did they get out of it for whatever reason? Maybe. But, you know, I'm sure they're paid much better for their time than we are when we get dismissed from jury duty, which we get nothing.
I think it's like $10 a day, I think.
DSS, no, you did not scare Joe away.
I don't know. I think Joe hit the wrong button, honestly. You want to, would it make you feel better if it almost was like Joe was here? I can laugh.
Hey, I appreciate the people that
blow me, baby.
I appreciate the people that come on my panel and into my chat.
We appreciate you too, Jeremiah. Whether you realize it or not, we enjoy you, man. Otherwise, we wouldn't fucking be here, right? Oh shit! What?
What's going on?
I was getting a phone call. I had auto in my ear. Fuck the police. You know that ringtone. Oh man!
Hang on. Hang on. You two watch. We have somebody else up here.
What's up, y'all?
How you doing?
I know you're in Florida, right, Jeremiah?
I am in Sarasota, Florida.
What's up?
Have you heard of the recent goings-ons about, you know, a couple miles north of you?
Where at? In St. Petersburg?
Which goings-ons?
Georgia this weekend.
I haven't really been keeping track of it, just like in last week.
What's going on?
Which state are you in?
I'm in Florida. Him.
I'm in MI humpback, crooked letter, that state.
MISS, I went to PPI.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go find my world map. Let me go find my map.
You pissed on your miss?
I'm the one that everybody counts seconds by. That's where I'm at.
So you're in the Mississippi, so you're not too far then.
Yeah, I'm currently in Mississippi, yes.
And I'm in Washington State.
Damn.
So what's going on?
I need somebody to catch some fishing poles and some horseshoes. And maybe some damn beanbag, the little beanbag game where you toss them.
The cornhole?
No, yeah, cornhole. Yeah,
I love that game.
Grief.
I love
That's not what I think of when I think of cornhole.
We're talking about
That's
cornhole.
where I'm at.
Hey,
see?
Zombie. We said cornhole, not corn Julio.
And maybe some TP for my bunghole.
Hey, we have friends in code in the house.
He can hit the
But
link.
He's not up here in the panel.
Yeah, he's probably live on his own damn channel and still over here chatting because that's how friends.
He can actually have a whole panel going and come to this panel and go to that panel and have all of the 10 people together.
Yep.
Because that's how Friends in Code rolls. That's right.
We've done it one time before as a test. He can have 10 people on panel at one time with no problems as long as everybody's polite and takes turns.
Friends in Code.
Jeremiah, you've had what is it? Streamlabs, YouTube, and what is it? D Live or something like that, or some other
Periscope, YouTube, and Facebook.
Periscope. Yeah, so I knew it was a group of different ones that all tied.
That is not what that was not what DSS was talking about.
Hey,
what up, buddy?
Hey, freaking code.
What y'all doing, guys?
How you
How
doing?
y'all doing? Oh, I can't bitch. Besides, nobody wants to hear that shit anyhow. So
Would it
Even
help?
yourself, you probably don't want to hear you
That's
bitch
true.
either.
Yeah, you could, bitch. We won't listen. We love you though.
yeah, fair enough.
La
I
la
wouldn't
la
listen
la
to me
la.
either. To tell you
La
the
la la
truth.
la la.
Right? What is it? Interrupting cow. How you doing, Zombie? How you doing, DSS, YouTube?
Oh.
Jeremiah, what's up? What's up?
I'm having a blast, prison code.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here watching a few random streams.
Oh, you're
I was
watching?
thinking about.
You're
Yeah, I'm
watching?
watching that.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't streamed in a couple days.
I haven't really been doing anything on watching anything.
Yeah, it's depressing sometimes.
I've been watching.
Dude, I will tell, and I told YouTube watcher this earlier on the phone. It's just the last few nights it's like my anxiety is through the roof, so it's kind of hard for me to breathe sometimes. So I just had to step back.
Fair enough. Step back and take a breath, brother.
That's right.
Sometimes you got to unplug. Sometimes you have to unplug.
Yeah.
Or have good drugs, one of the two.
Well, I'll take the second one. Nah. I drink coffee, smoke cigarettes, and get high on life.
See, I
Proud
drink
of you.
You
beer
had to
and
at least
smoke
give. You had to
reefer and
give
get
up the
high.
cigarettes, though, Jeremiah.
Nah.
You'll be able to taste your food better.
Yeah, right. You will. I promise.
I doubt it because I eat too much spicy food.
Oh no, the spices actually come alive.
Yeah. Yep.
Jeremiah,
Me
you
too.
got a rope.
Huh?
You got a rope. I need like a 100-foot rope. I'm about to damn get turned up this weekend. Fuck, I'm gonna turn this bitch into Redneck Yacht Club with a giant fucking inflatable swan.
We can always find something.
Shit, that'd be some good YouTube watching right there. I tell you what.
Hey, I got a
Hell
phone
yeah.
I got a phone just for
I
this
might
live
would
stream.
tune
It's
in.
waterproof.
All right. Got a phone just for the purpose.
It's sad. I've been sitting on this inflatable swan for 2 fucking years and ain't used it, but now I've got the perfect opportunity. Now I'm breaking this bitch out.
Use it to make a porn video.
It won't fit in a house. It's big enough that you can ride on it in a lake. It's got a cooler built in and like
Can't you-
6 chairs.
Can't you
Dude,
sit it out in the middle of
hell yeah,
some
bro.
vacant field?
It's a Redneck Yacht Club for a reason, man.
I was gonna say,
top.
man, where do we hook the outboard to that son bitch?
Hey, we don't.
Hell
too
yeah.
poor for outboards around here.
Honestly,
we use fans.
at least it needs a troller motor on it.
Oh,
I mean,
hell
come
yeah.
on.
Hell yeah.
I mean, at least
with a
a
car
troller
battery.
motor. Come on now.
Two
Come on now.
trolling motors.
There
No,
you
'cause
go.
you get drunk and then they start fighting each other. You just need one big one.
Oh no, we just need a leaf blower and a 40 or 60
There you
volt
go.
lithium battery.
There you go. Now we're talking. Leaf blowers.
I've got one on there.
That's some redneck shit.
It's a Redneck Yacht Club. I just need somewhere to tie my line off to, y'all. I need a line to tie off with. I don't know. I'd hate
We
to
always
float
tied
off
it to
down
the
the river.
trailer house.
I mean,
Shit,
you can
put it
always
on a
have
tractor.
redneck hot tub and get some tarps and put it in the bed of a truck.
Hey, Jeremiah,
I didn't do it.
you feel better now?
I actually do.
That's good, bro.
Oh man, yeah. I was just kicking back, just listening because it was relaxing.
Freaking the rednecks, man, will fucking make you laugh anytime.
I had to
Make you
lighten
shoot
it, by the way.
milk out your damn nose and you ain't even drinking it.
Hey, hey. Speaking of good videos, does anybody here watch Hook, Line, and Chill?
Yes, I watch Hook, Line, and
Anybody
Chill.
watch that channel? Hook, Line, and
Never.
Chill. Y'all watch that?
I do.
This is what we have.
Man, that's a good channel. I like that channel. Oh,
Yes.
Mike's a good dude.
I do too.
SNS. That's the swan we have that we're telling you about. That's how big. the
That's
thing
some
is.
Redneck.
He's got Kentucky Brush supporting him this year.
Yeah, look how it looks.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
What's going on, Defend?
Yeah, I made sure I asked for one of the
Hey,
things.
I watched a hilarious video about one of them.
Here, I'll just show you. This is not who you think it is.
No, this shoe.
Wow, son, you got a little extra growth on your chin there.
I like it.
I didn't know that they grow older that quick.
He had it
Damn.
and he was fishing off the shore.
I made a canoe out of duct tape, Flex Seal, and Copenhagen snow. Now that's some funny shit right there.
Find out until later.
God damn.
Jeremiah knows who it is.
Oh, yes, I do.
Fuck. How do I buy a bag of Loud and I get seeds in this shit? What the fuck, man? It's not funny. Not cool.
That fucking swan is 100.
Fucking COVID weed. Shit.
Hey, it's Friends and Code, the guy who taught me how to use Camera Fi Live.
It's not.
Oh, it's funny. I'm actually talking about it over in another chat right now.
I'm still wondering why I have seeds in my bud. That ain't right. Paying good premium
left it.
prices for this shit, man.
They left it on the damn stem too long. That's
Take the seed and grow your own now.
Well, you know what they say about them boys from Oklahoma? They roll their joints all wrong.
What I mean, she buys them stuff with the crazy shit. Like, what the
Cross
fuck are
Canadian
you
Ragweed
doing?
sings a song about it.
Like that?
Tomatoes, weed, whatever. It's all good.
If it's heirloom tomatoes, you can regrow from the plant. But if it's not, then if it's a hybrid breed, you can't get it to do it. You'll get fewer and fewer fruits each year.
Yeah, that's true, DSS. That's true. I watch a lot of homestead channels.
Anyway, I'm gonna give you back to DSS.
Yeah, you're good, man. Y'all have a good evening.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Hand this back to Hunter.
Did we get of
3.
3 boxes? How many
Asta.
balls come in? 400. She got
1,200 balls in total.
3 boxes for $1,200.
Who the fuck has 1,200? I only have 2.
Right?
My mom is like got a thing where she spoils the grandkids, and she got them their own ball pit.
Gotcha.
It's a 9-foot.
Well, that's what grandparents are supposed to do, isn't it?
And it's such a.
But
it's
I
such
thought
a
I
cool-
thought they were supposed to spoil them with sugar and then send them back home.
It's such a cool gift because it's extremely dangerous, extremely fun, extremely versatile. It's a pool, it's a ball pit, it's a giant boat, it's a cooler, it's a
What's
giant
going on?
inflatable picture thingy.
What's going on, Sixth?
Hey man, how's it going?
Hey,
Sounds
Six.
like a bounce house. That's what it sounds like. Damn bounce house.
Welcome on board the crazy train that goes nowhere.
Yeah, right.
Still trying to figure out how to lay the tracks.
It'll be
We'll get
10
to it.
minutes to get
That's how big this swan is.
here we go.
9 feet tall and 16 feet wide.
Hang on.
God damn, you
It's
gotta
a
have a special
porn bed.
permit to move that sumbitch.
It's an orgy porn bed.
It's got an
Oh, yes, it
inflatable
is an
cooler
orgy
and
porn bed.
everything.
Damn.
Ooh.
Party island is what they call that damn thing.
I told you, I need a rope. I need a rope that's long enough for me to tie off somewhere, so when we get out there, we don't float away.
Dude, just take the Volkswagen engine from the backyard and throw it off the side.
Nothing everything to burn.
I think you can park the Volkswagen in the damn thing. That's the problem. How am I going to carry this motherfucker into the water?
Hey, Sixth, what are we drinking tonight?
This is a delicious
Maybe we should
Hidden Ranger Imperial IPA.
Oh, nice.
Is it a local brew?
Hey, if we get 10 people in it, motherfucker, we might sink it.
Big place out of Denver, New
Oh.
Belgium.
Oh yeah, I know those guys. Been a tour or two of their
What's it? Do we have a topic or what are we doing?
dude. Literally, there's no tracks here, brother.
There's no sugar in it. I have to go put some sweetener.
There are no tracks leading nowhere.
Each
Yeah,
person.
but yeah, my non-diabetic. I'm on a live
Hang
stream.
on.
This is
I muted Zombie for a second so you can talk to whoever, but each person lays a track up here, so whichever way you want to go, that's the direction we go.
And that's the correct direction.
how's my COVID beard and haircut doing? I haven't had a haircut or trimmed my beard in 2 months.
And the beard looks fine, great compared to mine.
Sorry about that, Jeremiah. Someone was bringing me a fresh cup of coffee.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
and it's fresh roasted, fresh brewed. From
where are you at
Ethiopian
that you got
style.
sunlight?
He's out Seattle.
Yeah,
I'm in Washington. I'm Washington State. Should be the same thing as you, 6. Some daylight.
9:13 p.m. in Arizona.
Yeah, 9:14 here.
Oh, shit! I'm thinking it's like 11 or it's almost. Oh no, it's only 10:15 here.
Well,
lost track of time.
Arizona doesn't do the daylight savings time shit. So.
Oh,
nope. So when we spring forward, you guys stay. Sometimes you're an hour ahead. Sometimes you're the same.
Mountain
Standard
as all the time.
But there's one part of Arizona that does change.
Oh yeah, up on the reservation,
or something like that. Yeah.
In the U.S. government control places, they do. It's really weird. They do daylight savings time, so you can walk from one building to another, and the time changes by an hour.
Yeah, I don't know what part of Arizona you're in, but my friend Phoenix Copwatch was telling me that.
Right now, I'm in Prescott. I've been down here socially isolated at my cabin for a month and a half or something like that, at least.
Prescott, that's near Tempe, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Central Arizona.
Huh?
Central Prescott. We're up at, but I'm like 8 miles outside of town. We're up at 6,000 feet. It's right now cool. So I don't know, 67 degrees.
And what big cities are you near then?
Well, Prescott, and then my home is in Flagstaff, and
okay,
I'm right between Flag and Phoenix.
I was just looking last night, looking at maybe moving to Arizona, and I was trying to find some climate that was similar to Washington, and it looks like, according to what I was able to find, it was either Casa Grande or Greer.
Trust me, Zombie.
Those are nothing like where you're from.
Exactly. See,
they said that they were highest temperature I got was like 80.
No, that's bullshit.
By the way, 6, I live in Washington State as well, in Vancouver, Washington, and I can promise you that there's no other state that is going to come close to the way Washington is because of all their stupid rain.
But I was just looking at different states that levels of rain. Washington, out of all the states, Washington 30th in line.
30th.
30th out of all the states, and they're classifying DC as a state. So out of 51, DC is not a flipping state. So.
But down in Arizona, down in Arizona where you're at, the properties are daggone cheap down there.
Outside of any municipality out in the county, whatever county it might be, yeah.
I saw a 4-bedroom house, 2 and a quarter. Was it 2 and a quarter bathroom? And that for 249. That seemed pretty good compared to here.
Listen, it doesn't take much to beat.
And it was also on 23 acres.
Wow!
With a swimming pool.
Where? What city?
I don't remember what town it was in. I think it was. I think it
Hang
might have
on.
been. I think it was Casa Grande,
Hang
but I
on.
can't remember for sure.
DSS, I want to make one thing very clear. You're not going anywhere because of what you put in that freaking private chat. Just shut the hell up with that.
Oh no, like I'm doing a couple of things. Like I happen to be looking because I was typing in the chat trying to like not distract.
No, you
I
trust
just
me.
wanted to get up here and like say hey, what's up, mess with everybody. And I seen Friends and Code came in. I remember before I jumped down that I just got my internet on at the house, so I need to like start tinkering with my computer more. And I was going to tell Friends and Code about that before I left out of the chat. I don't think I hit send on that one either. I'm bad about that. I'll always leave out of the chat with
Type
a
some
message.
shit
and
and
I'll
not
click
send.
What
Yeah.
what that thing you put in the private, that last thing, absolutely not anything to worry about.
Oh no, I ain't really worried about it. I'm actually kind of entertained about it, about the certain aspects of it because it's entertaining to watch the mistakes people make. It's like
Yeah, I just had to go read it. Okay.
Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
you're right.
by the way, Zombie talked about cheap property prices. Where my eye on you and PDF and them are, you can get 5 acres with a house, or not a house, but like a big like mobile home, double wide. You can get those for $30,000, $40,000, $50,000.
5 acres
Wow.
and a house. Are you talking new house or used house?
It's a used mobile home, double wide. You know, about anywhere from 15 to 2,000 square feet.
Hey, that's not bad. I mean, for anything for like a septic tank and like an acre of land, if you get it for less than 10 grand and it's ready to move on to, not less than the house, that's
Yeah.
not doing bad from where I'm around. Like 10 grand with just the property and the septic for an acre, you're doing pretty good.
Right. We actually found a property that we're working on buying. It's 1.2 acres. It's nothing big, but it has electric, water, and sewer already on it, and it has a mobile home that needs to be torn down. But we can get that one for $14,000.
Yeah, house around the corner.
Oh wow.
The expensive part is the well and the septic. If those are good, then you're good because that's about 10 grand alone just the well and the septic.
Yeah, they were all put in '93.
They should still have another 10, 15 years left in them.
Yeah, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, brick house.
3-bedroom, 1-bath.
But that's down in like Suwannee County, Florida.
Sold for
This family cabin I'm in, it's over 100 years old.
Yeah, but it comes with 40 acres.
Oh wow.
Land.
Yeah.
Still holding up good.
600 feet.
Oh, speaking of rain,
Did a lot of work.
it's starting to sprinkle. I can feel it blowing in on me, even though I'm under a walkway, but still outside. Because the winds are kicking too.
Yeah, we're waiting on the monsoon in Arizona.
We were at one point looking at properties west, just kind of southwest of Phoenix, kind of in that area. Found a lot of them, but
Look up by between Flagstaff and William. There's some stuff.
Alright.
If you want like a city thing, if you want water and but you don't have to haul. Yeah, it's limited.
I want to get away from that daggone city. I grew up in the country, and now we're stuck in the city. Huh. By the way, did you guys see the video that my eye on you did about abandoned property?
I didn't see that one.
Which was like 2 weeks ago. That's the property that he actually that's when he went out. He did the video for us so we could see what the property looks like. The one that we're trying to get.
Nice.
So you're trying to get a piece of abandoned property?
He just titled it abandoned property. It's not abandoned property.
Oh.
I mean,
because when I think
Hell
of
yeah, I'm
abandoned
going to go
property,
get Jeremiah, and we're going to go
like
squat
bank.
it.
do what?
I said I'm going to go get Jeremiah, and we're going to. Oh, apologize.
You said
You
apologize or
should squat
squat?
it, and then
Pay the taxes and get the property.
Actually, if you pay the taxes, make improvements for X amount of so long, in most cases, if you pay the back due taxes and you make improvements on the property and it's like an X amount of time frame, you know, you can actually acquire that property legally through the court, but you have to go through the court process to make it go into your name.
Yeah.
My next property is going to be a boat.
A boat?
Fair enough.
Well, if you get you a rubber inner tube and put you a sail on it, you've officially got a boat. So, or
Hey,
leaf blower.
I highly recommend
you could sell them a swan with and you can create a sail.
A leaf blower will work.
He's got this huge swan boat raft thingamajig in it that you can have a sex orgy on out on the water,
no.
and you can put a big
Better get 6 inner tubes.
a sail on that.
Talking about a blue water cruiser.
Ooh.
Get 6 inner tubes.
Yeah, you stop talking about dollars and start talking about boat units at that point, brother.
And that you 6 is the state. You know what boat stands for, right?
Bring on another 1,000.
Break out another 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Jeep, just empty every pocket.
Get you 6 inner tubes and a
Every pocket. I like that.
get you 6 inner tubes and a fish net, and you can make a catamaran.
That's why I said we're writing on my letter, because I ain't gonna lie, I thought
You
he
can
tried
put 3 inner tubes on each side, the fish net in the middle, and put a sail on it.
What's the safest place to be during the COVID bullshit?
Out in the middle of the fucking ocean.
International water.
Hell yeah.
The only thing you got to deal
Wherever
with
you happen to be.
Arr, matey.
Well, there's not going to be many people floating out on a boat,
Hey, we can
you
go
know.
find-
And most of the
And
time, when you
that,
see people get in your horizon, when you're out that far, you turn and make yourself go further away from them.
Hey,
And at,
what's the point of, what's the
in
point of
Washington
that?
State, because of this COVID, and that you can't go hunting, you can't go fishing, you can't go camping, can't go boating.
Sir, I'm homeless.
And
I'm walking
and I
from
don't
New York
understand
to
our
Florida.
governor. I mean, what is more social distancing than all those activities?
Sir, I'm homeless and I'm walking through your state. I'm walking from New York to Florida, and I'm walking through your state. I'm homeless. I'm hungry, and I've got a fishing rod. I'm gonna eat, or you're gonna feed me. Your choice. I'll feed myself, or you're gonna feed me. Your choice. Take me or leave me. I don't fucking care. But get out of my face.
I did that one.
They'll feed you, and they'll give you 3 hots and a cot.
Hey, they'll feed me, and I'll be able to eat more than just fish. But I'm just saying, if someone's really homeless and walking, and they've got a fishing rod, if they see a creek and they see fish, they're gonna fish.
We have a saying in Missouri. If you give a
If you can't afford a $16 license,
dynamite, he can fish all day.
There's something for you, Six.
Being true.
yeah, I'm in a unique place.
Set off fireworks near my
My
neighbor.
family has been here for
What are you setting up?
100 years.
This is bullshit.
Damn, Noli's gone off on someone
Rattling her.
in a joking way.
Yeah.
Are you sure Noah's joking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We hadn't made fireworks.
I've been
This
watching
time.
it.
Oh, there you go. You made them in the bucket.
Which that is true. Nevaeh said the law says that you have a right to catch fish to feed yourself without a permit.
Okay, he got back in his truck and he left. That's all it was ever.
You said that, Jeremiah?
I was just reading what Nevaeh put in the chat.
Oh, yes, that should be correct everywhere.
It should be, but that
Not according to the government. Not according to the government. You put your line in the water without a permit, fishing license, and that you got fined.
Holy shit! The real Mr. Brandt is in the freaking chat.
Can we send a link and get him up into the panel?
Mr. Eric Brandt.
What's up, dude?
I need to talk to him anyways.
Everybody needs to talk to Eric. Everybody has something to learn from that man.
No.
Send the link and get the
The link is out. The link is out there. I still see.
Eric, come on, brother. Come on.
Here's the thing. I was going to freaking pay for his first meal when he gets out, and I never figured out how I could send the money to that where it actually gets used for that. So I still owe him a damn good meal.
Burger King, right?
Well, you could always buy him a bus ticket to my house, but I think probation might have a problem, or parole might have a problem with that. Because I'd feed him a couple of good meals. You can get him here.
Well, if you can get I'm sure that if you show up at Friends and Code's place, and that Eric's probably not that far to get to.
So if
I don't
Eric,
think Friends and
it's a
Code
lot
wants to
further
fuck
than
up
what you
his
believe.
kitchen.
So if Eric's still in the chat, so he can let Liberty Freak or any of those know, because they all have my contact information on how I can send money so I can buy you a damn good meal.
I love that you.
Last
talk to
night
me
he ate
now.
a
I have
steak.
no obligation to talk back.
I know.
I don't answer questions.
Well, he's got a point. He don't have to talk back. So from us to you, Eric, we love you. If you don't want to come up, we respect that. And we hope you're doing good, man. We know you don't have to talk back to us, but we appreciate that you are here to talk. So
exactly.
He says he can't hit the link.
Doing good, man. We know you don't have to talk back. We appreciate that you are here to talk. So
exactly.
He says he can't hit the link.
Doing good, man. You don't have to talk back. It may be a YouTube update issue.
Exactly.
He says he can't hit the link.
Doing good, man. You don't have to
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just read that.
Yeah.
Somebody's
He says that Monk Eye and him are already naked.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh shit.
Hey, Eric, we don't judge.
who's the top, Monk Eye or
Hey, and that it's whatever Eric's will.
He just said that we don't judge. So you're not trying to judge. You're just trying to imagine this, right? You're trying to get the mental image in your head.
sorry, Eric, you're a COVID carrier because you were in jail. So fuck you. Go see.
Ole, 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 ole. Happy fuck the cops day. Shit is fucked up and stuff. Shit is fucked up and stuff.
Hey, don't try for American Idol. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now, you ain't gonna make it.
Hey, I would love to see somebody go on American Idol.
And
try
I
to
could sing
That
better
would be
than
the
that.
greatest song to hear come across American Idol. I don't think you'd make it past the first cut.
Eric,
America's Got Talent.
Eric, you got to try out for America's Got Talent or America's Got Idol.
America's
I don't
America's
know.
Got Idol.
Fuck.
America's Gone Idol.
And that we could start a new one, Amish Idol.
Only if we get Amish drywall the host.
and that Jeremiah automatically wins.
Yeah.
If you're going Amish Idol, it'll have to be without electricity. Polish up the horse and buggy. I came from Amish country.
Oh God.
Ain't that the truth, though, Brent? Ain't that the truth?
I'm gonna get kicked out of here for that, I'm sure.
Mimi and I was going down the interstate and seen one going across the bridge. She's like, "Oh look!" And I said, "Yes, you're in Amish country."
But I'm being serious, Eric. I need to find out how the hell I can make sure you get the money so I can buy you a good meal.
I got a good solution for you, bud. I got a great one. Go out to the car, jump in the car, drive down there, and take him out to Hooters.
I would, but
And then he gets the meal and a show.
I don't have driver's license.
Damn.
Jeremiah.
Yes.
And I did.
Scrapple?
Huh?
Do you like Scrapple?
Yeah.
I think a horse and buggy would look a little out of place in a Hooters parking lot.
It'd still be funny.
Hey,
And
I don't
I,
have
you
it
know,
already.
I could put Ghost Rider's PayPal in there, and you could send him a thing and saying, "Hey, give this to Eric to go buy a meal."
I don't think Grand Theft Buggy's allowed during Rumspringa. I don't think that's a sin that's easily forgiven.
We only do the you know what goes shit, what is it? Fuck, I don't want to fuck it up, so I won't say it.
The Amish can't have golf carts, can they?
The Amish what?
Golf carts?
I can barely hear you.
The Amish can't have golf carts, can they?
Golf carts?
Yeah,
No.
Not allowed to have anything with a steering wheel on it.
I got one.
Well, if you take the steering wheel off and put a rein on it, you can go left and right. I just wouldn't try to turn too fast.
That's why they go with horses and handlebars.
Horses and handlebars. Okay, now I get it. Now I get
I
it.
just dropped $800 on a golf cart.
What's up, Monkey? Has it got 4-wheel drive?
I dropped $800 on golf cart batteries last week.
The
Holy
battery.
shit.
Yeah.
So we have Monk Guy in here.
I would just go get a little mini go-kart frame and an e-bike battery and be done with it.
PDF
What up,
is in the
Monkey?
chat.
What up, PDF?
Could you imagine a dual e-bike go-kart? Like it's a dual e-bike battery powered, motor powered, whatever go-kart, right?
And by the way, I need Monk Guy to freaking message me.
Have you seen that new crotch rocket that's coming?
Why can you not?
Monkey,
click on the
why don't you get your ass up here on the panel, man? There's a link
Hang on.
in the chat.
Eric is asking why he cannot click on the links.
Man, go clear the cache on the YouTube
Drag
app.
bikes,
Eric.
been switching to that lately.
If you run it on the economy cycle, the battery will last up to 8 hours. I've seen a guy get pulled over on one of them in Missouri.
I bet you he didn't stop.
No, he pulled over. And they cops was like, "Where's your tag?"
I have a license plate on my golf cart.
It's less than 49 cc.
Prior to 1993.
It's less than 49 cc though.
Not even got CC. He has to take the gas tank.
Hey, you guys aren't supposed to speak Spanish here. You're not supposed to say CC.
Okay.
What's wrong with saying CC?
I'm just being a smartass.
Hey,
It's like
saying
wee-wee and
it's
poo-poo.
against the policy.
Do I get to speak Spanish since my wife is half Mexican?
You should.
Sí, señor.
Tacos,
Sí,
burritos, enchiladas, tamales.
Sí,
Nah,
señor.
man. Necesito hablar español porque esa es una lengua de amor.
¿Qué?
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
No, man. I said you need to learn Spanish. I said you need to learn Spanish because Latin languages are full of ways to express feelings.
Yeah.
And so it's the language of love.
Silencio, por favor.
No.
So it's French.
Yeah. Oh, copyright
Okay, so-
strike. No, just kidding.
Whoever that is with the heartwarming, like heartfelt music, all I'm seeing is the ASPCA puppies. Please, please, don't put that image in my head right now.
Hey, PDF.
If Eric's still in here, I just wanted to show him my setup. I don't know if he's still here. I want you in prison. I got my fuck you, fuck the cop sign over here. I don't know if Eric's still in here or not.
So which police chief and or mayor are you sending that to?
And I even got, I don't know, I have to make copies first, but I even got Otto's glove, y'all. How many people got Otto the Watchdog's glove that they taped on his hands to keep him from shooting the bird? Didn't work very good. That's Otto's.
That's a hot pad mitt, isn't it?
You know what?
That's a hot pad mitt.
That mitt and my son, and that brings me and like that puts me back in memory of my son, because Otto, like how Otto had them taped on his hands so he couldn't flip cops off. My son had chicken pox and was scratching, and we had to put the little gloves, like some socks on his hand. And when we took the socks off, he got to where he was like used to them, and he liked them so much he was putting them back on. Right? That's like Eric's foam finger and Otto's oven mitt.
And by the way, PDF, Eric's been trying to click links, but it won't let him.
Why?
He's I don't know. He's trying to come up here.
We need to get Friends and Code on the job.
Friends of Code, why aren't you doing your job?
Who the hell knows what I'm actually doing behind this little freaking dot?
Help him click the link.
I'll let y'all back at it, man. I'm back quiet.
Don't you just love it when everyone comes at you?
Hey, you know what? Let him come up here and tell you about it.
This is pretty
If
fun.
it wasn't for Friends and Code, I couldn't even operate a live stream.
He said it only shows two options: report user or block user.
What?
That happened in a couple of the YouTube updates. Normally when you uninstall the updates, you can go back and you can click on the links. But are we sure that's the real Eric?
Yes.
With the real Eric Brand,
Yes.
please
The real Mr. Brandt is his.
Yes,
is
the real
that
is Eric's channel.
I promise you that is him.
Yes, DSS, the real Eric Brand. The real Eric
You
Brand
just have to
does
read
follow
what
me.
he's typing. You just have to
Okay.
read what he's typing, man. That's
I
him.
just
You can't
wanted to
fake
make
that phone.
sure.
No.
I just wanted to make sure nobody was fishing and we was falling for hook, line, and sinker, because
No,
that's
no.
happened here recently. They've used my name in one of somebody else's channel. I like at the end of the day when everybody found out I was like somewhere, they said, "Hey, yo, where was you at earlier today? 'Cause somebody used your name," and I'm like, "Huh?"
I even use
Blue
mine.
light splatter.
Let's murder.
Olé,
And
olé,
Eric,
olé.
if Monk Eye or Otto or Pikes or Liberty or Ghost or Janet or somebody should be able to help you click the link. Heck, get
might-
Rusty Roo to click the link for you.
Okay, so if he's doing it through the app, if nothing else, he can go through Google and go to YouTube from there and do it too as well. Maybe
Yes, he can. And if he has any problems, he can go to desktop site.
Yep, that's what I was saying.
That'll circumnavigate all the mobile limitations.
Not all of
It
them,
all-
but majority.
Well,
I
yeah.
found a couple limitations.
Hey, you know what, Friends and Code? I think you know where the limitations of every technological thing is until you find the next
No.
limitation it's
The
got.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
who's French?
Thinks like a female guitar.
Who's French maid got out of the closet? Okay.
It'd be one of those things. You know what the worst thing you can say to
Oh,
people?
my French maid.
Oh, shit.
You go, okay, Google, what's the weather?
Rusty has not proven very helpful.
Look like yourself.
You know the worst thing ever said to Abraham Lincoln's wife?
What the hell are they talking about?
Bad jokes.
Oh no, this one was a horrible one. Hold on.
I know
Tony-
it.
give
I know
Tony
it. That's
Brown.
why I said it. That's why I said what I said. I know that joke.
Yeah, the worst thing ever said to Abraham Lincoln's wife after the show was, "So, did you enjoy the show tonight at the theater?"
Too soon?
In a 100-pound refrigerator.
I'm sorry, sir. That refrigerator is not close enough to meet OSHA standards. We're going to have to ask you to move it closer.
Sir, you're gonna have to move that refrigerator out of your ass. It's blocking the fire exit.
There's no.
Oh man.
Talking about roughing it.
$50, but it's totally worth it.
I'm with the EPA, the Extra Prosecutional Agency.
If we're gonna talk about rough, do we need to avoid the subject of cactuses?
Or pineapple.
Only if you're talking about using one as paper.
No, not toilet paper. More of a party favor, so to speak. Everybody gets a turn with the cactus.
Okay, a little TMI there.
Oh, come on. You know, every bad cop deserves a nice cactus right where the sun don't shine.
Especially in Arizona. You got lots of cactuses and lots of cop asses.
Hey, friends in code. There's the Brant left a comment for you.
Yeah. All right.
Well, hey, friends, you could always text him the link. That'll work. That'll work regardless if you can copy it. Haha, we're
you know
making
what?
progress.
Y'all handle that side of the panel.
Panda.
I got this. Okay.
Panda,
Y'all just
panda,
hold the head.
panda.
I got this. Okay.
Oh, good God! Let's not sing that song.
He said panda.
Which song I didn't hear? I guess
That is not a good looking man. That's a bad hairstyle.
Who are you talking to?
You.
What hairstyle? I didn't even hear exactly what you said.
Now just giving you shit about your hair.
Oh, dude, I hate my hair because my hairline's going way back. I have a major receding hairline, and my hair is so freaking thin and fine.
So you're saying that here one day we'll be able to take you like a snow globe?
man.
What was that, DSS?
I said, so one day here soon we'll be able to shake you like a snow globe. Will your eyes tell me my fortune?
I'll just turn my
it's not a
camera
snow
off.
globe. It's a magic. It's not a snow globe. It's a magic 8-ball. My bad.
Wait, who said that? Zombie.
No, DSS did up top right.
I messed up the joke though. It wasn't supposed to be a snow globe. It was it was a magic 8-ball.
Jesus.
Hey, have you been drinking tonight?
No.
I don't answer questions.
No, Oscar, I've not been drinking. Have you? You got something you want to share?
Yes, and I was drinking.
I was drinking. Well, a couple coffees.
And now some Gatorade.
No, it's Powerade. Get it right.
Listen here, I've already seen you in
I
your
thought it was Gatorade. You're in Florida, so it should have been Gatorade.
You're right. It is Gatorade. I didn't say a damn word.
Jeremiah, we will have to have an intervention, man. I found your espresso beans and your spoon in the bathroom, man. We really need to sit down and have a talk,
Hey,
man.
don't tell them my secrets.
Man, espresso beans, man, you have to come off of them, man. Like,
Oh, give it into my son.
oh man. Speaking of espresso bean junkies,
Hey, Chuck.
never leave your children unsupervised with espresso beans in the house. If you go to the bathroom and come back, they'll be on the ceiling spinning their head around. True story.
Chocolate covered
Go to the bathroom
espresso
and
beans.
Come back, gone.
Hey, friends in code. Did you get the link sent there?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
He doesn't wanna rowdy up Rusty, get him all barky and stuff, getting him up.
Is the StreamYard's link ready to pair?
I'm going to tell you right now. When he met Rusty the other day,
yeah,
that was the most heartwarming thing you could ever see.
Yeah, Rusty missed him. He'll go off again.
Oh,
Rusty's the daddy.
That must suck, PDF.
I got a joke about that.
Right? I wonder why the hell you're on my damn stream so early in the fucking morning.
YouTube watcher.
Sorry, Jeremiah. There went your. Oh.
There went my what? Oh my God, friends and code. I'm gonna be so pissed off. Oh my goodness.
I know.
You know I don't give a shit.
So I got a
We got
clean joke
Savage in
for
the house.
everybody.
Huh?
I got a really clean joke for everybody.
That sounds scary.
It should be really scary. It's a really clean joke, though.
What is
Especially coming from you.
What's the best way to clean up a corrupt police force all across the nation? Send the pigs home to their families. The swine will take care of their own.
The what? The what will take?
The swine will take care of their own.
Oh, getcha.
They don't leave nothing behind. Nothing. No teeth. No nothing. Well, I mean, you might find something if you dig through enough shit, but I mean, that's everything.
Well, that's what they do on CSI.
Do you mean we pay them $250,000 a year just to dig through shit every day? Damn.
It sucks to be them, but you know.
No wonder they all
got to be done.
No wonder they all have drinking problems and go home and kick their dog and their wife and.
Hey, friends.
Yeah, man.
Friends, does CSI stand for Colorado Shit Inspector?
Mm-mm. I'm not a.
I was just asking if that's what it stood for.
What?
The real
Colorado Shit Inspector, CSI.
Oh, shit, I don't know. I was talking about the damn TV show where they make fucking miracles happen.
What the fuck is a miracle?
That's funny. Oh.
Have you ever done an ADA compliance audit or investigation or ADA compliance check?
Yes.
I ran into a blatant violation the other day, so I just had to get it on film, and I'm going to confront the guy with it and see what he has to say for himself.
Was that the car parked in between two handicap spots?
Yes. I could have seen if it was like a tire width, you know. That might have been an accident. He was in a hurry trying to clock in, not get fired, lose his pension or some shit. But fucking the double park like the way he did that intentionally.
And you haven't to the.
Can you go a little deeper into that, please?
You're cutting out.
PSS. You haven't talked to him?
No, not yet. I've got a couple of encounters.
Am I cutting out?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now. But I've had a couple of encounters with the guy. He's very rude, very disrespectful, very entitled, and he acts very privileged. I mean, he's a janitor who only works like 3 or 4 hours a day. That's a red ragtop Lexus. That makes me wonder what he did in his past. Red ragtop. But yeah, it's a red ragtop Lexus. It's not brand new, but it's pretty new. He's well off, and he's got a handicap placard, so he's okay to park in one spot. It's probably not his placard, and they're non-transferable, so if it's his wife's car and he's driving that to work, he shouldn't be parking in the handicap, considering he's perfectly capable of walking around and working.
Well, hold on now. You know that might not be where that comes from, though. So
I know I'm not saying I have the ability to check into it.
Yeah,
but
well,
one thing, with the handicap placard being in the vehicle and there being, no problem with them parking in at least one spot. But when you take up two, not an inch or two of two, but like a whole 2 spots, that's uncalled for.
And maybe instead of talking to him, deal with him, talk to the manager at that location. Say, hey, do you know that so and so's car is taking up 2 handicap spots?
I asked him to move it, but some things happened immediately afterwards in my private life that I don't want to divulge, and it made me forget when I walked out of the building. Because see, I shouldn't have posted the video yet. I should have waited like 6 months from now. But I was so mad when I seen it, and I'm like, how is this okay? And I know the guy's a dick, and I can't say nothing to him because if I say something to him, I'm gonna get in some shit. So
that's why I was thinking going to the manager at where he works.
I'm very involved.
Say, hey.
I'm very involved with the entire building and corporation.
Then maybe somebody else should say something for it instead.
Yeah, as a handicapped person.
Me too. I've got a couple of issues where bus drivers give me a hard time with giving me the handicap ramp.
I remember talking to you about that.
And that two of the videos are on my channel.
Like I said, if it's his placard and it's his, it's fine for him to park there, but not to take up 2 spots. That's unreasonable.
Yeah, and that I wouldn't push the issue about the placard, just taking up two spots.
About 6 months ago, when I first met the guy and first started talking to him, he'd park in a regular parking spot, and I guess I got on his nerves so much that he wanted to park farther away from me. So he started parking down there in the last like 6 weeks or so. And he's been getting sloppier and sloppier with the way he parks. And yesterday was just it was the last tip of the iceberg. I'm like, screw it, fuck it. But yeah, I've got a video. I put a video link in the description of him, like a picture of the guy, of him working and stuff. Yeah. So I can't get close enough to him to get his name tag, and he won't give me his name, and nobody else will either.
You didn't put a picture of me driving that Lexus in there.
Nice.
I can get his name.
The thing is, what year is a Lexus?
I don't know.
I don't know, but it's a convertible and it's pretty slick.
Yes,
I'd give him $50 for it, and pay the parking ticket.
What's going on?
Well, hello,
Jeremiah.
Howdy from North Carolina.
I didn't do it. I swear it wasn't me. What?
It's always your fault, Jeremiah.
No, I just heard my name, so I don't. What's going on?
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Bullfrog, do, was a good friend of mine. Do.
And never understood a single word he said, but I love to drink his wine.
His wine.
Singing joy to the world. All the boys and girls.
All the boys and girls now. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me.
Been forever since I heard that one.
I called you Jeremiah Johnson a while ago.
That's like junior high school for me.
Yeah. Somewhere around. Yeah, we'll go with junior high.
And that's yeah. When I first heard that.
What in the world was that?
What kind
I don't even remember what year it came out. I don't remember what year in the 70s it came out, or was it 60s?
That would be a lack of internet.
Zombie, what kind of language are you speaking?
Zombie.
Am I roboting?
Majorly.
That'd be affirmative.
Have you ever heard of a group called Rockapella Zombie? It was a zombie
yes.
jamboree. It took place in a cemetery.
All the zombies were there.
Yep. And it was back to back and belly to belly. I don't give a damn because I'm stone dead already.
Yep.
Hey, Zombie, hit the refresh button on your thing.
Happened on an
I'm
island.
gonna go inside.
A New York island. Ha ha ha.
For real. All you got is girls. How y'all are? What are you doing? Sound off. Yeah.
That one is. Yeah, it's dangerous. You might have never seen an 18.
Am I any better?
You're better, yes, for now.
And I'm sitting outside and I'm on actually Wi-Fi.
Before they go bang.
My data, my regular data on my phone is screwed up
If it don't cool off in the next
when I'm at home.
minute or so, I'm gonna tell you to throw it out in the yard.
Hey, where's your DD 214 any damn how?
What? I think somebody's got a question for you.
Hey guys, I'm gonna bow out for a little bit.
All right. Thanks for coming up here.
PDF. Y'all have fun.
I'll
talk to y'all later.
I knew that was.
Yep, we'll see ya.
I knew that was SNS talking in the background.
We are too sinful to resist. We deserve whatever we get. Shut up and take it.
I was confused as hell. I'm sitting there watching DSS, but I'm hearing fucking SNS, and I'm like, "What the fuck's going on?" I had to put my glasses on, man.
I'm bringing this.
My wife said, "Where the hell's your DD 214 in the damn house?"
Hell, I made a video about it, poor dirt farmer.
How dare, brother?
If you go back through, I did a 30-second video on my DD214 in April, right around the 1st.
Yeah, but they were still asking for it in June or some shit, wasn't they?
Well, they claim they got it, so I don't know why they need to ask me for it.
No, I was sitting there and I heard your voice and I was looking at the phone and I'm thinking, what the hell's going on? And I'm looking, I put my glasses on, I'm looking, I don't see your name nowhere. And then I do,
Hey, poor dirt farmer. Howdy from North Carolina. I'm in North Cracker-Lacka.
Hey, watch out, that shit'll grow on you. You get stuck over here on the East Coast, you don't never want to go back out there to Missouri or Missouri, wherever the hell you from.
I like it out there in my holler.
Hey, thanks
Yeah,
for coming in.
over here, man, this is terrible. They ain't got no carpet. They've got so many cats and dogs and stuff. It just, it's horrible in here in the house. They fleas everywhere. And the fleas are even starving to death because the dogs and cats are sucked dry. And I had to drive that 2020 piece of shit Chevy Equinox up here because I don't have a good car. Let's see.
Later, Eric.
Well, I'll tell you what. One thing I can say about them, though, they got a 60-inch screen TV.
I don't even remember. I'm sitting in that fridge box we live in, man.
They ain't got no floor in half of the house. They ain't got no floor in half of the house, but they got a 60-inch screen TV.
Oh, no.
The roof only leaks in 6 places, and that's only if the sun's shining. If it starts raining, it's dangerous. No, they've actually got a pretty nice house. I'll have to give them credit.
Yeah, he's in North Carolina.
He's always really
DSS.
And their dog is fat and lazy. He wants to lay on my feet. Their cats think that I'm a chew toy in the middle of the night and a springboard. I'm gonna end up with cat scratch fever.
It beats the swine flu all to hell.
Hey, now I raised pigs and I ain't never caught flu from a pig.
Well, that's because you didn't have a pig with a badge and a gun in the yard, or you would have.
No, I raised good pigs, the kind you can eat.
Oh, yeah, not the rotten fucking flesh kind, huh?
No, I don't raise those. Came all the way across Missouri and didn't even see one.
They knew you was coming. They was hiding.
Found out when I got to Kentucky, the governor of the state of Missouri shut down the funding for all law enforcement agencies in the state of Missouri.
Hey, where was that damn buffalo at? They said a buffalo farm was fucking Stephanie somewhere.
Is that not crazy?
That's the Missouri breaks.
I thought it was kind of hilarious. It's like, wow, this is kind of cool. There ain't no cops in Missouri. They're all on vacation, drawing that vacation pay.
I've seen a couple passing through.
In Missouri?
Yeah, Kansas City area. I don't know. Fort. No, that was Omaha, Nebraska. Sorry.
Okay, I started to say I came all the way across the state of Missouri from west side to east side and didn't see a thing.
Well,
holy shit, there's fuck the police.
FTP.
That's the first time I got to talk to you, FTP, since they snatched me out the car the other day. What the hell happened, man? I hate to interrupt everybody, but last I seen FTP, they was toting him out the car in cuffs.
He refused to take their tickets, and he refused to sign their tickets, and he asked them if they needed a finger, and he gave them one.
He also refused to
what the fuck happened after that?
They towed my Mustang over to the impound lot. Then I went over to the impound lot to get it the next day after I got out of jail the first time. When I got to the impound lot, I said, "Where's my car you fucking stole?" She got mad at me. She says, "Well, you need to leave, sir. You're trespassing." And oh, so that's how it's gonna be. She got all mad and butthurt, and she just kicked me out of the office. I said, "Dude, I ain't leaving without my car." I said, "I got your money and I got my ID and everything you need, insurance and all the paperwork's right." So I went out to my van and she's like, "I'm gonna call the cops on you." I was like, "No, dude, I'm leaving. You just told me I was trespassing. I'm leaving." So I left right away. But I went out to my car and I flipped open the back into my van. I grabbed the baseball bat out the back of my van. And I just stood there and I was waiting for the cops. Well, and then me and the couple of the tow yard guys had some words, and I was just like, "Dude, give me my fucking truck back." I said, "I've been here in this fucking city for 20 fucking years. And you fucks just like to go run around stealing cars and shit." I said, "That's my vehicle." And I had my iPhone in the car, right? So it was a $650 iPhone that I let play, and I knew I had footage on it. And there was no way I was going to leave that phone in there. Well, within 3 minutes to 5 minutes, the cops rolled up, right? That's fine. Well, then they all had their guns drawn, and they didn't appreciate the bat, so it was like, drop the bat, drop the bat, drop the bat. Well, by their third drop the bat, I was like, "Get me my fucking car back then."
Just told the sons of bitches to drop their balls and see what happened.
Yeah, he said, okay, sir. If you drop the bat, then what do you say? I'll help you get your. We can work on getting your car back, he said. And so when I dropped the bat, then it was like, turn around. They had a beanbag gun pointed at me and all types of crap.
Them things don't feel good. Just trust me, they don't feel good.
Yeah, so he didn't like it that I was looking at him. They're like, "You need to turn around." Why? So you can beat me from behind again? What do you want now? So eventually I just turned around to my side, and then they kind of nice and aggressive on the shoulders, and then charged me with a felony to boot.
They charged him. What was the felony?
What's that all about?
Failure to suck cop dick.
The felony was for
Failure to lick boots.
No, he got terroristic threats.
Yeah, terroristic threats.
Failure to spit shot on command.
Well, they make up some shit, won't they? But how many fucking cops can rape how many kids and they won't give them but fucking one charge? And it dropped out to a misdemeanor. Happy fuck the cops day.
Sex is a misdemeanor. The more I miss it, the meaner I get.
Every sexual position but missionary is a fucking crime. So if you eat
no kids, it is a fucking crime.
You are a fucking criminal.
It is a fucking crime.
Have you been dinged, FTP? The great voice from beyond would like to know if your phone is dinged in the last 30 seconds, sir.
Hold on.
This was earlier.
I can't. If you sent something earlier, I didn't. My brother was saying something about meeting up with him in Memphis, Tennessee tomorrow, and I was like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I can do that in 7 hours, but my kids want to do things too along the way, so I'm like,
just duct tape them to the grill, you'll be all right.
I know you guys don't get no fun, and it's all about me, and I. That doesn't work with kids. It's their vacation too,
And
That's why I never had
give
none.
the kids a shot of whiskey, and they'll sleep all the way.
That's probably
Hey,
Volume.
STP, you know what? If you really want to take the kids somewhere fun along the way, I'll tell you where to take them. Take them to the Georgia Aquarium in Atlanta.
in Atlanta. That's a ways away still. That's
But I'm saying if you want to take them somewhere fun to do something fun, take them to the Georgia Aquarium in Atlanta.
If you want to,
FTP, the object is to not get arrested. I think you got shit fucked up hanging out with fucking James Freeman and them out there. But the East Coast object we go by is try not to get arrested, just in case you.
So felony child endangerment wouldn't be a fun adventure. You shouldn't stick your kid under a 20-ton whale.
Free Willy. Which kid are we talking about?
If Otto got a felony for a hug, how much would putting a whale above your kid be?
You get hired
whale
by the
over your kid's head. How safe is that?
Free Willy.
I'm just trying to figure out what the hell a felony hug is.
By whales.
I don't know, but to answer the
that was
question
the
earlier,
camping. That's what we're doing right now. We're camping at a hotel. Is that legitimate camping, or can I get a felony for that?
No, I think you only get felony
If you
when
walk
put
down
up-
if you walk down the hallway to the ice machine, you might be child abandonment.
if you walk down the hallway to the ice machine smoking a cigarette, you might be a redneck.
Hey, I haven't done any stories yet.
Because
If you go to the ice machine barefoot in your underwear, you might be a redneck.
I just want to let y'all know that I haven't done any stories, but that doesn't mean there hasn't been any happening. There has been every day for the past week or two. There's been a cop busted for raping children, child porn, and all that. Just in case y'all wanted to know, I haven't done the stories, but that doesn't mean the cops have stopped getting arrested for rapists and child molesters. They still have been every single fucking day for over a year. But I just haven't reported about it for the last week or so. But just in case y'all wondering, they're still getting busted every single day, just to let y'all know.
You know what I want you to do, poor dirt farmer?
I love you.
You need to do a story on fuck the police in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I want your opinion on my story. Look up my little news article and go do a story on
I've seen it.
what you think of it, and now what I am today. Now I don't know what's gonna happen. My lawyer helped me out. I got a $1,500 cash bond. I had to pay the whole 15.
It goes in the car.
Even though it was cash assurity, you ain't gonna get nobody to come in there and write the bond.
Did you see my video of me going off on the cop in the car the other day, FTP?
I did.
Drain the water out of this.
I fucking cussed every cuss word I could think of. He pulled us over for no reason, right?
Yeah, I watched that one. You and your buddy,
No,
you were sitting in,
You just tip it up and the water will run out.
were you in the passenger seat?
Yes.
Yes.
Me and my eye on you. Yeah.
Oh, you lit him up like the 4th of July, dude.
But I didn't pick up no bat.
I just the bat was because they stole my car.
It's the way you go about things, man. It's the way you go about things is what causes a lot of the problems I watch. And plus, you guys don't know how to do the back step good enough. The backstroke, you just get the backstroke going on like the commercial. You guys got to learn how to back up fast.
Well, FTP don't know how to run.
I'll be running like a motherfucker, boy.
I didn't know how to twist
that out
I think FTP when he gets stressed and that, I think his hearing gets closed off.
Do what?
Huh? What?
He said my hearing gets closed off.
When with the James Freeman, he said run and you just pretty much stayed there until they started getting closer, and then you started running. But he said run, and it's like
I'm going to change the subject just for a second. Three Dog Night came out with the Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog song in 1970.
70.
Yeah.
She said she's pretty sure she's
Well, in 70, I was 4 years old.
Okay.
What? Oh,
And I don't think I heard it that early. It was probably another 4 years before I
weren't doing nothing.
was probably 8 when I first heard it then, probably.
Y'all are lightweights. I was what, 8 years old and carrying a pistol walking through the city by then.
You
Oh, wait a
was
minute, did I say
you
that
was
loud?
55 in 1970. Don't lie to us, Fort Dirt Farmer.
Now, I was an 8-year-old thug in 1970. Y'all didn't want none of me then. You don't want me now.
No,
That's pretty bad. Think about it.
You gave them what they deserved.
How many fucking 8-year-olds were walking around carrying a pistol?
Right. Well, that's what they need in their face. They all worried about a baseball bat. I don't understand.
And that was the race riots back then, dude. That was when the race riots were going on.
I wasn't allowed to carry a pistol when I was 8 because when I was 5, I pistol whipped somebody with a rifle.
I was carrying a Browning automatic 16-gauge shotgun at 8 years old.
He should have hit my mom and I would have smacked him with that rifle. But I couldn't cock the motherfucker, so I had to do something.
I just don't get it.
I fit right in here, I think.
It's all about words. They really don't like the words.
Yeah, don't say no words. You have freedom of speech, but just don't fucking talk.
Yeah, just don't talk. Don't express how you really feel about what happened in Minneapolis. They'll give you a felony for it.
Happy Shoot a Cop the Bird Day.
Yeah.
I want a shirt that said that. Happy Shoot a Cop and a Judge, and then in small fucking print at the very bottom where you need a magnifying glass, it's going to say the bird.
The bird.
Fuck the cops.
Well, the bird. The bird is the word.
5 years in the pen and $10,000 fine.
Hey,
Suppose that's gonna feel nice, huh?
You're
Happy
not going to get
Shoot.
5 years in the pen, dude.
Put Happy Shoot over a picture, right? Nothing else.
Yeah.
Happy Shoot and a picture of whoever. Happy Shoot and then a picture of them. Them full auto, high capacity assault cameras and shit. Shoot a picture with them motherfuckers. And if you just put Happy Shoot the
Yeah, put Happy Shoot the Cops Day and put a picture of a camera on it.
No, just put Happy Shoot and put a picture of them.
Just put Happy Shoot the Cops Day and put a camera on it.
Yeah, that'd work. Shoot a cop and then a camera. That'd be a better one. That's even better than the bird.
Hey, when I got in there, these dudes
And
straight up
it,
said they were getting shot at in Sioux Falls at their protest. They were getting rocks thrown at them, but then they also said there was bullets getting whizzing past their heads. So they were charging people with attempted murder of a cop.
Someone needs to get a bulletproof vest and on the front put not the cameraman and on the back put shoot the cops. So when the cops are looking at them, shoot the cops. And then when they turn around to the face and they look at the guy in the face, not the cameraman, it's like a story there, you know?
Right.
Yeah. Well, just
I think it's out there. Shove your camera in his face and say, "Freeze, mother sticker. This is the fuck up. Get your ass on the table or I'll blow your hands off."
Was it Dakotas where they just busted that CEO with like 13,000 files on his phone? Him raping women that he drugged, a drug thing in his basement, and he got like probation.
I think it was in North. I think it was North Dakota.
Was it North Dakota? It was somewhere out there around him. He got probation. He had 13,000 files, man.
That must have been in the cloud because I don't see a phone holding that much data.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you what. The guy was the CEO of a business out there, and he fucking got probation. He was raping women that he had a drug thing. He made drugs in his basement, and he'd get these women drugged out, and he'd rape them, and he'd tape himself raping them. He had fucking videos of babies with fucking animals and shit. I mean, this is one sick, demented motherfucker, and he's a CEO of a company or ex-CEO. He just got fucking probation for this shit, man.
That ain't right.
I would have stuck a stick of dynamite up his fucking ass and lit it.
Oh, it's the worst of the worst out there. I think it's fucking in Dakotas out there somewhere.
Well, I didn't realize
Canada just outlawed the fact that you can masturbate your animals.
What?
What was that?
I said Canada finally outlawed you can masturbate your animals.
Does that mean fucking what's his name's unemployed now? Oh, I wasn't going to say it. Damn, did I say that? He lost his job. What's he going to pay for his internet?
No more.
Hey, I didn't say no names, y'all. See, I'm getting better in my old age. I didn't put nobody on blast.
Hey,
Yeah, so the trip was either between Hunter or it was between Denver.
One out.
Was it jerk off a dog?
Oh, there's a skunk? Hell no, I'm going out.
Is your life?
Hell no, you guys ain't chasing no damn skunk. Get out of here. Go lay down now. Get your bunny rabbit ass out of here. These motherfuckers trying to catch the skunk outside. It's not outside. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah,
Wrong skunk.
And then if those dogs get anywhere near a skunk, you might as well just put them down because they ain't coming in the house.
Yeah, poor dog.
Third farmer's got drug dogs.
The dogs, no women.
I know he's got drug dogs. I've seen him have to drag them to the truck because they wouldn't leave the water. Drags them to the house because they want to go run down the road.
They would live at the river if you gave them the choice. They'd sleep right there and they would never leave.
Drug me up the driveway.
Careful, he's got more muscle than you do.
He's also got a bigger dick, but we ain't trying to compare dick sizes neither.
Yeah, I did not need to know that.
TMI.
I don't think half of YouTube Nation wanted to hear that either.
You know what?
Where'd Jeremiah go?
About it all day long. I'm that self-confident.
I'm right
Jeremiah's
here.
probably out smoking a cigarette.
No, I'm right here. I'm trying to figure out how to huh?
Did everything go smooth yesterday evening, or was that as smooth as you hoped it would? Let me put it that way without asking them.
Okay, so PDF, I'm gonna show you one thing, and you'll know the answer to everything. So we'll leave it at that then.
I would never be able to work that joke in there otherwise.
I got a 6-inch tongue. Who needs one of the other things?
Does that kind of explain anything?
Damn, all alone.
If you got a 6-inch tongue, she ain't worried about how big your other thing is.
Still there, you mean?
I'm in the hotel.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna show you mine now.
You know I'm violent, dude. I couldn't do it. Jeremiah, my hat's off to you. You're a better man than me. I guarantee you 150% because I'm more like FTP. My ass would be in jail twice in the same fucking day.
That was me.
That's me, huh?
How do I turn my camera around? Hold on.
FTP's over there singing Hotel, Motel, Holiday Inn.
The fucking place was an asshole because some dumb bitch that works at the fucking impound lot got her feeling.
FTP thinks he can walk on water because he looks like Jesus Christ.
Now I got a lot of them butthurt fools around this area too. I mean, you seen I was in the middle of nowhere and some bitch gonna pull over with her piece of shit car, drive down the wrong side of the fucking oncoming traffic on the highway with black tinted windows, totally illegal, and then call the cops on me for not breaking any law. Yeah, okay, that didn't work out.
Did you actually video her going down the wrong way? Because the only video I saw was just sitting down there by that stop sign.
Yeah, we got that part cut out of the video because I want her to come back and
I want
say
to see
she
the
didn't
whole
do it.
thing.
I want her to
see
come
the
back
whole
and
fucking
say
thing.
she didn't do it, right? Because we're not done yet.
Yeah.
We're filing charges against that cop. We have the evidence. We have the proof. But we want her to say she didn't do it. And then I say, wait a minute. Oh, you didn't show the video? Yeah, that's why you don't go live no more. It's not safe to go live anymore. If I'd have been live, they would have that whole video. See, I wasn't live. So now I can chop it up and put out the pieces I want. And then when they try to lie, I can say, oh, wait a minute. Oh, here's the rest of the video. You didn't see that part, did you, you lying ass bitch?
Add
fucking
poetry to
drove
the list of charges.
down the road.
My name is Paul Harvey, and this is the rest of the story.
Exactly. That's why you can't go live. Everybody wants to go live all the time. Well, guess what? You can go live. It's your last one of the day. You might want to go live, but never fucking go live. Constitutional Corner, Rogue Nation, Rights Crispy. Them three told me don't go live. Guess what, y'all? Don't fucking go live.
Yeah, if you go live, once it goes out there, you can't take it back.
Yep. Well, they'll use every bit of that video against you. Well, if they only have a small part or chopped up part of the video, they can only use that chopped up part against you. And then they can make up their lies off of that chopped up part. And then you can come back and prove they're lying with the rest of the video. And once you prove a cop's lied, his fucking shit's out the window, qualified immunity and all. Fuck him. And that's how you got to do it. Never give the whole video. That way you can come back.
I'm gonna start a new channel. I'm gonna call it porn. P period O period R period N period. And that's gonna stand for police, ordinances, regulation, news.
Police, ordinance, regulation, news.
Porn.
Yeah.
You
Shit, you're gonna get a lot of clicks.
Old man in trouble because old man's gonna think he's really watching porn.
All right, you guys, I gotta get to bed.
Good night, Irene.
Who said?
Well, FTP, thanks for coming up here.
Yeah, Jeremiah.
just got
great.
up.
Thank you for having me.
Not a problem.
I'm surprised Jeremiah let all his radical fuckers appear on the damn thing.
There you go.
Well, if he didn't let us, then he probably wouldn't have very many people right at this moment.
But I'm going to put myself in the basement and I'm going to put YouTube up here. I got to go take care of something real quick.
The White House is on with Black
Oh, he's up here now. Oh.
He wants to go out and have a cigarette or no?
She also
No, I got to take care of something on the phone. So I'll be back.
So now Trump lives at 1600 Black Lives Matter.
What's up, Walter? Rename Pennsylvania Avenue.
Hello.
She fucking did.
Hello. Goddamn. Damn, zombies got a whole panel playing. Shit.
They got someone who's paid.
I don't have nothing going.
TV in the background or something going on.
I got three.
That's on DSS side, I think.
Oh.
You know that every Southern person
What's up, Watcher?
a military base is named after, they're wanting it renamed now because
Ain't nothing going on. I'm straight chilling. How y'all doing? I told him I was gonna come back up here, and I ran out of beer and ate something, so I figured I'd come back up and fill my promise.
because we were all terrible.
The South will rise again.
Just woke up. What the fuck am I gonna do now? It's 1:30 in the morning, and I'm sitting here drinking coffee.
What are you gonna do
Are
now?
you kidding me?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Earlier
There's
in the
nothing wrong
panel,
with that.
Poor Dirt. I promise you, if you rewind this panel, Jeremiah said, I wonder where Poor Dirt is. I said, he's probably sleeping. You know, he's an early bird. See? And here we are.
I was. Yeah. I fell out. It was hot yesterday, man. It was like 90 degrees. I come home yesterday.
It was hot yesterday. It'll be hot today. It'll be hot tomorrow.
We had 4 days of rain, man. And then the sun come out.
16th Street.
Poor Dirt. In your part of Florida, is there a lot of gator hunting there?
Leading up to the White House.
Not really where I'm at, but pretty much all around me. I mean, you could get a gator license in this area and hunt gator in this area. They're not prevalent exactly where I live. You're going to have to go a little bit further out into the swamp, because if somebody sees a gator around this area, being as there's so many people swim in the Swanee River, like if I went down to the store and I said, hey, I seen a 10-footer up there on the curve by the spring, the next day you'd see 10 boats sitting there on the curve by the spring looking for that damn gator. And they'd get it. They'd take him out of there. And ain't no legal fucking hunting or none of that shit. We take care of what we got to do around here. We don't ask permission.
I'm just looking for a source to get some gator meat.
Yeah.
Hey, anything you kill, if you throw it on the grill and eat it, you're cooking for survival. You're killing for survival.
Same goes with your fish, your deer, your elk, your beaver, your
Hey,
Your-
let's
your-
leave the beaver out of it.
your swine.
Hey, people eat beaver all the time.
Doesn't want, he has our address. Because anytime.
The dirtiest thing ever said on TV in the 50s was, Ward, weren't you a little hard on the beaver last night?
Leave it to Beaver.
But now you pretty much come down here and get you a license. You could file to get a license and go hunt gator, and there's people that'll take you out on their boat. But
And don't you have to have tags?
that's what I'm saying. You got to file to get your license. If you have a female that wants to file to get her tags for hunting gators, you're allowed to have so many. You get the female to sign up, and then you go out with her because the females will get the license before the males, the men will.
Yeah,
Just get a girl to sign up and get her tag. Huh?
And you have a video.
Well, I mean, if you really want to catch a deer, go find a girl on her period, send her out in the woods about 50 feet in front of you, and just sit back and wait.
That's how you catch hogs, dude. You don't catch gators like that. You catch fucking boar hog like that.
You catch horny ass deer with that shit too.
Oh, really? I never mess with a deer. I know if you got a female that's in season during a hog, that fucking hog will go crazy, man. He'll try to tear the fence down if he smells blood of any kind.
Yep.
Hogs go crazy, man. Fucking bug-eyed. I used to
I
tell.
know that one to be fact.
Huh?
I know you can. I know you can get a bear with that.
So
Really?
we should always pray that the cops always develop a weird nosebleed when they're in the pig pen.
You get him in the pig
So we need to save all them for face masks.
because you won't want to eat him after he eats the pig.
I wouldn't want to eat him. I'd want to give him a medal.
Yeah. Well, he'll have a medal. He'll need the badge and the gun.
That'd be a nice
He'll
house.
have the badge and the gun. He'll have a medal.
Start eating pigs.
You got to get rid of.
Baby, you got my letter.
National parks.
Ain't gonna be as 20 down moment. You buy 21 and 21. Ain't gonna be as 20 down 21. You go 21. Anybody go 21?
Sold. 21.
21.
That's how you get rid of the hog that ate the pig.
I'm on food.
Hey,
Ow.
that was
Ow.
good though. I like that. Do that again.
Ow.
I'm going to be doing it the 12th and the 13th for an auction down there in Dawsonville, Georgia.
I don't have it.
They're auctioning off a laptop, and I don't know what else we're going to auction off.
Wasn't it doing like a gimbal or something?
And we can do we can do internet bids too.
Internet bids?
Yep.
Nice.
Internet bid.
A PDF.
Internet bid. People can get online and watch it live, and they can bid on the object.
I so heard in her neck. Not internet, but internet.
Well, you so heard wrong.
A PDF. Are you still there?
Absolutely not.
I don't blame you.
He's probably getting a cup of coffee.
I was right for a change. Holy fuck.
That was funny. Oh, sorry, I
And
did
it,
the Joe laugh. I got in trouble earlier for doing the Joe laugh. So
Man.
And at DSS, do you get out and film much cops or anything like that?
I've got over 100 videos.
And do you use a gimbal or just hold your phone?
Normally hold my phone. I've got a selfie stick that I've been stealing from my old lady, and I've got a tripod that I use, but that's in the last 2 months type recent, you know.
And I've got two gimbals, and I can't figure out one of them to work.
Well, if they're broken, I can gladly try to fix one of them for you.
Well, they're brand new, so they shouldn't be broken.
Did you charge it?
I was kind of
Yep.
BSing you
Yep.
with that one. I don't know how to work them.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen a gimbal like that.
And I've got the DJI Mobile 3, and I've got what is it, Zhiyun or Zhiyun or whatever smooth.
Does it make a
four?
You need to make a video. How not to use the gimbal.
And I can't get them to work. They want me. They had me download apps, and that kind of stuff, and I still can't figure them out.
Have you tried YouTubing the tutorial?
I tried. I
YouTube
still
has
can't get it to
everything
work.
on it.
Well, I wish there was a way I could help you, but I don't quite know what I can do to help you other than.
Is it the size phone you're using? You got too big a phone. Is there some other issue?
Nope. And that fits in there.
That's what she said.
But it just doesn't.
Have you thought about sending it back and claiming manufacturer defect and getting a new one just to be sure?
On both of them?
I don't
Sure,
know.
why not?
Why not?
Well, why get one out and we'll teach you how to fix it because we got professionals up in here. We got SNS.
I don't know shit about nothing. I just watch a lot of YouTube. That's all.
We've seen it on YouTube once. That's good enough. We're good.
Oh, I can fucking search that shit and be a professional in 5 minutes if you want.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, how are you gonna be a professional?
And I watch a lot of YouTube too.
I can operate a rotary dial telephone.
Me
I can operate one of those with my toes.
I can actually
And try and put a rotary dial phone in front of a kid. See if they can figure it out.
Well, they can't count to 10 no more. That's the problem. They don't know numbers.
That's true.
actually make a
My son knows numbers. He knows AR-15. He knows 7.62, 12 gauge.
Well,
he knows them numbers.
Most of the average kids nowadays, they only know how to subtract to add and how to add to subtract. Well, I mean, the Common Core math system, right? I mean, has anybody been paying attention? Everything's backwards, right?
No. They don't know Common Core math. Everything's done on a computer these days. So the teachers say you're not supposed to, but we all know they all go straight to the fucking calculator.
I can make a
We
phone
only
call.
teach them how to print nowadays. If you're only learning how to print, that sure is going to stop you from reading a lot of old fucking history because most shit's written in cursive writing, not
Like
print.
maybe the Constitution, for example.
Teaching the kids to print. Why are they doing that?
So when in 20 years from now, our kids will be looking back at us like we're fucking dumb Egyptians and we wrote our fucking Constitution on a cave wall somewhere and that we should remake the world and remake society.
Well, they won't be able to read none of the old handwritings because they'll only know how to print and push a fucking key. They won't have no knowledge of reading print because they can't even fucking write it. If you can't write it, you're not going to be able to read it.
I can barely read.
I think aren't we already PDF? Aren't we already there for the most part? I think.
I don't know. I've been hiding in the woods for 8 fucking years away from all you guys.
Like I said, I got
bite
1 year
me,
of curses in my
I'm still waiting for my zombie walking stick. Damn it!
Oh, hey, they take a long time, man. I work on them hard, but we had 5 days of rain. I couldn't even go outside.
I don't even know how to get one or how much it's going to cost me to get one.
Hey, I got a pile of them ready, but ain't nobody looked at the ones I got ready already. I could probably got a dozen that are already done.
If you got one that I can somehow duct tape a phone to it, I'll gladly use it as a gimbal.
Well, I got staffs that are 4 foot long, red cedar. You could easily I could easily drill a hole and put a damn a sleeve down in there that you could screw pretty much anything down in there. I could mount this shit on there easily. I could take and mount one of these things right here on the top of a stick, real easy.
And that's exactly what I'm wanting to do is, and that way, you never know when you're gonna need that extra 4 foot of reach. Just unscrew your camera.
That's what she said. That's
a
what she
bolt
said.
right there. You see that bolt right there?
You never know when you might need to lean on that extra 4 foot of stick when you've been walking around all fucking day too. That's right.
Exactly. Oh, I could easily mount them on top of any stick. That's pretty easy to do.
That little
you make a good walking stick and have that camera up about as far as Tuck's faces goes. You know what I mean? That's about a good fucking height right there. But that's something you can lean on and walk with, right?
Yeah, you want to have it. You want to have it a little bit shorter than eye level, or right there at eye level, so you can still pick it up and walk with it without having to shake it around too much.
I just like to know who's taller, Too Tall Rob or Tuck?
Tuck by 2 inches.
Are you sure?
He said.
Ask any one of them. That's fine. Tuck's taller by 2 inches. Rob's 6'6".
With that video, it ain't true.
Tuck is 6'8".
I think
Holy
Tuck's in love with Peachy Rider.
Oh, yeah, that's a big dude.
I
I
think
bet
I
you
was
the
going through
police trip out when he walks up, huh? 6'8". They probably be shaking in their boots.
They don't mess with him too much. He always has a good angle too. Like they can't block his camera. You know.
And that the only way they can is when the cops when they shine their flashlight in his camera.
But when you shine a flashlight back, that's assault. But when they do
That's right.
they're just giving you some mood lighting.
What about the mirrors that you put on the back of your phone? You put the reflective tape mirror and you shine it back at them.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. How about you mount a mirror around your phone? Yeah.
And reflect
Oh,
it
so we
right
need to make fucking mirror phone cases. We could get rich. Sell
That's
some mirror
right.
phone cases. We get rich on that one. Somebody's listening. You know what's the trip? Yesterday I was talking to Hank, Henk in South Africa.
Yeah, Hank. Yeah.
And we was talking about Rhodesian Ridgebacks. And as soon as we left the room, we was in I forget whose room, but as soon as we left the room, because she closed the room down, him and me stayed in there for a little while talking about the dogs, different breeds of dogs and stuff. And when I left the room, the first fucking thing that popped up on my damn camera thing was fucking Rhodesian Ridgebacks. The motherfuckers are listening to the words we say out here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How the
That's
fuck am I
100%.
going to get a Ridgeback thing on my subscriptions after I sat there and talked to Hank about fucking Rhodesian Ridgebacks?
Well, as many times as I say fuck in a day, why is my phone not got a sip of Herpalator? I decided something.
How come as much pot as everybody talks about, nobody's getting discounts on weed?
Right?
go up on
Why
the
is
price.
that shit not popping up? Like, why can't I get a fucking distributor's fucking link or something in there instead of,
random
you know,
dealer
some
off the
kind of
fucking
dog
street corner,
vaccine or
something.
some weird shit?
Marijuana, 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 marijuana.
All right, the subliminal message has been sent. I'm gonna hit the bowl. Sorry.
Natty light, natty light.
What's the song? Marijuana, marijuana, LSD, LSD. Do you know the rest of it?
Oh, you talking about
All the pictures take it, all something makes it. Why can't we? That's just something
yeah,
came to
something
mind.
like that. Yeah, yeah.
That's an
Hello,
old
mother.
song.
Hello, father. Having fun here. Can't marijuana. Crack is good here. Coke is better. I'm so fucked up I can barely write this letter.
I love it.
Hello,
Well, there's a new
Drop
song
their
out
beer.
because I was high. You know that song, right? Because I was high.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
gonna go
yeah.
to work, but then I got high.
oh.
When she caught me on the bathroom counter, it wasn't me.
Yo, I
When
like
she
that
caught me
one.
banging on the sofa,
I'm sorry, Miss
and when she caught me
Jackson.
on camera,
I am for real.
Hey, we need Wobbly Boost to
Cry.
say none of us can sing.
Hey, Jeremiah's back. Hey, buddy.
I've been back for a little bit. I was just actually I had my camera on for a second earlier.
he was lurking.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm
He
just
was rolling
enjoying listening to all you guys.
He said the only thing more friendly than the voices in his head is hearing the voices of us coming out of his computer speakers.
Mm-hmm.
Close enough. Yeah.
Very much.
And then
think
it's silence.
On panel, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 victims, 7, 8, 9, 10 victims, and 1 fucking terrorist. And unfortunately, you're gonna have to ask SNS about the fucking terrorist because I can neither confirm nor deny about the fact that I have a terrorist residing in my house. But don't let the terrorist small size fool you. The itty bitty terrorist is a fucking nuisance.
I have kids too.
Actually, my kids aren't the terrorists. They would be the terrorists to the kittens if they was here. But
I was going to say, I have cats too, yeah.
The mama cat has been bullying the dog.
We've kicked our animal, 4-legged terrorist, out into the backyard. So
no,
Hey, I resemble that remark.
You resemble that remark.
Yeah. Right now I'm living in your house, and I've been called terrorist a few times. I got the ex-wives that'll take
Miss Sunshine asked, "What craziness are we getting in tonight?"
I don't know. Why doesn't she come up in the panel?
there's that too, I suppose.
Hey, YouTube watchers, see what kind of fun you would have missed if I wouldn't have gone live.
See?
It's your fault. You said
No, it's not my damn fault. I was gonna fucking do something else, but no.
What's the music talking about? Not safe on YouTube? What the fuck? Nobody's safe on YouTube. That's why they say hide who you are, you know.
Honestly, I was watching all those comments come in. I have no idea what's going on. I've withdrawn myself from any type of drama that goes on.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know what the hell's going on here. That's why I commented back to let him know. He said, "Okay, chat not seen." I want to let him know I seen the chat, but I have no idea what's going on because I don't follow the shit because they piss me off.
It's some drama shit, man. It's some drama shit.
Well, y'all see how I get.
Sunshine, Rick and Watson, thank you for coming in chat. Come on in.
I will say that I saw a couple videos with his name in it, and I did not click on him once. And I have no plans on clicking on it.
Some shit too, and I went the other way. I think music, Grim Reaper music. He comes out and plays guitar, right? I mean, he don't fuck with nobody.
He sings. He carries a a light, friendly atmosphere. From what I've never actually stuck around long enough to see him on panel. My old lady said she's seen him on Mama Nome's panel. I didn't watch none of the videos. I knew there was gonna be some videos made, but I got a couple of phone calls about it. So
yeah, don't let him bother you, man.
Oh, it's not bothering. It's not bothering.
I'll take my phone. I figured out how to stop all the fucking spoof calls where I'll be on a live stream and my phone will ring or whatever. Yep. I just took that phone and stuck it under my mattress, right? And didn't worry about it. I come in here and get on the live stream. My phone can ring all day, and I won't hear it. I won't hear it ringing in there all day.
That's right. Put that fucker on side. You could turn that fucking phone off. You know.
Stick that bitch in the trunk. Drive it off in the river. That's what I care about.
Here's the thing. I told you to watch earlier. Like, my anxiety level is over the last days has been going up and up and up, and it's like I had to withdraw myself from pretty much entire YouTube except for some music or whatever.
Well, it might be time to take a break. Maybe go fishing.
I mean, it's stress, anxiety from a whole bunch of shit that's going on right now in my own personal life. So, to be honest, I don't even click on the PDS videos unless he's live.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. If you just leave your phone, carry your phone, but turn off whatever. Go somewhere where you won't have good cell phone signal. Just go fishing for 8 hours, man. I did that one day. I came back, and as soon as I walked in the door from going fishing, the YouTube drama started. I turned right back around, walked right back outside, sat out in the yard for another 3 hours, fucking off, while someone else was dealing with the trolls and the drama. And I came in, made a comment, walked right back out the door, and left. I'm not dealing with it. Ignore it.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not. It has nothing to do with trolls. Nothing.
Oh.
And this is stuff that cannot be avoided.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, try to relax.
I mean, I was so frustrated one day. I started carving a fucking stick with a pocket knife, and then I got me a Dremel. But in the beginning, my first stick I ever carved, I didn't use nothing but pretty much a pocket knife. And,
I like whittling, PDF. Whittling.
PDF. What's the hardest wood you've ever carved on?
I got this wood from Guam. Here, I'll get a piece and show you. What's it called? This is a piece of it right here. I forget what it's called, but the tree has to grow for like 100 years. And then once you cut it down, it's got to sit for like 100 years. Well, here's a piece of it right here.
Oh, I've got a piece of that out in my yard. That's my beating stick. I recognize that.
This shit is fucking rock hard, buddy.
Is that pretty hard?
Concrete hard. Concrete
yes, it's
hard.
really dense wood.
Could it be ironwood?
No, it's not iron. I think it starts with an A or something. What the hell was this shit called? I got a whole box of it, man. This guy brought it back from freaking Guam like 40 years ago when he was in the military. And I got a whole box of this shit. It's something, A, I think it's called. Something with an A, the tree. But you have to let the tree grow 100 years. If you cut that tree down before it's 100 years old, you go to jail. And the shit's so hard that if they did cut it down, you don't let it sit for a long time. The only thing they can do is chip it and use it for like, sawdust type to burn shit, because it's so fucking hard. I forget the name of it, but a guy left a box of that shit here that his dad brought back and had it in his house for like over 40 years. And
I don't know PDF, but I'm gonna tell you what. I've done some like woodworking with some good quality woods, and I dropped a piece of I've done a lot of woodworking with some high quality wood, and I dropped a piece of what they called kumaru. I dropped that shit on the floor one time, and that shit literally it chipped the concrete floor I was standing on. That's kumaru, man. That's some hard ass wood.
Wow. Yeah. What do you do? What's it used for?
We were making handrails for staircases.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if you was designed to make it to where people couldn't fall through the steps, you was doing pretty good. But I'd have put that wood on the floor or the frame.
Yeah. Sound like it make a good pipe. Smoke out of.
Oh, it makes a good billy club. Trust me, I've got 3 of them.
Well, that wood blocks I got, that's what I was using them for. I was making pipes, wooden pipes to smoke out of, and then I'd carve a little face on the end of the pipe. You know what I mean? It's like
how much did you charge me to make me one of those?
It might make a good a couple knife handles.
So here's one of the pipes I made with a face on it. See the face?
That looks like CCW.
How much would you charge me to make me a pipe, man?
I don't know. I don't never sell shit. I just give it away most of the time. Some people come to visit and be like, "Man, that's cool." I'd be like, "Take it with you, man. Get it out of here."
Hey,
I'm tired of seeing it.
Taking up too much space. I got about 50 sticks in the back room. Every time I walk in there, they all fall on me. I'd be like, rah, 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 I want to get rid of them all.
You keep it up, and you gonna fuck around one day. You gonna walk through your house, trip, and knock everything over, and be like, "I'm gonna sell this shit," and open up a whole fucking art gallery of nothing but damn PDFs wood.
I showed my uncle a stick. Says, "Do you have
PDFs
wood?"
Your uncle a stick. That's a perfect way to start a story.
Hey, my uncle asked me if I had these sticks sitting around my house. He said, "Yeah." He said, "That must be fucking scary to look at all the weird faces today."
Hey, PDF, you never know. You might mess up and have no sticks left in the house to trip on. You done give them all away.
I've done it.
Wouldn't it be a hell of an acid trip or an LSD trip to sit in there and look at all them faces, though?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I don't know which would probably be scarier. Damn, face looking at his own when he wakes up in the morning.
Hey, I know what I look like. That's why I don't look in the mirror.
Exactly.
I thought you didn't look in the mirror because the last time you did it exploded.
Yeah, they're made of plastic.
Last time I looked in the mirror, it scared me shitless. So I was like, never again.
It scared you shitless. I bet you that was a hell of a mess to clean up, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh man. Well, I'm all out of zingers. I'm gonna go lay down. I've got to be up in a few hours.
Out of zingers?
I'm all out of zingers.
And did you have furry potato over there?
I mean, there's always some snowballs. You could throw a few snowballs.
And she would have devoured all those zingers, and if you had any monsters too.
Did y'all see that preacher use the F word on Furry?
No,
Who did?
Some preacher or priest or something used the F word, told Furry was fucking something, fucking stupid or crazy or something. That fucking preacher used the F word on camera yesterday. Go check it out.
Oh, that must have been the one from the Great Santa Claus in the Sky video that I haven't watched yet.
There's just one that just came out. I don't know. It's funny.
Now, if that's not,
Hey, Miss Sunshine.
Hi guys.
if that's not copying
And see, I told you, and that we don't just drink wine on the.
Hello.
Sunshine, if that's not coughing that cup, you got to get rid of it.
No, it's grape juice.
That's also good.
It's Jesus juice. What are you talking about?
It was wine, y'all. It's wine.
Jesus
I'm gonna jump down, guys. Y'all have a good night.
All right, thanks for coming up
All right.
here.
Later, man.
I got my hair done 2 days ago.
Night, night.
Smell the product in my hair.
You got your hair done a couple days ago, and isn't that illegal?
Long like too long ago, and now I'm trying to make it all brown, but it's taking forever. It's a process, y'all. It's a process.
I thought getting your hair any hair stuff done is illegal in all these states, unless it's an essential job.
It's a process.
And
my kids just went and got a haircut today. Well, 2 of them anyway.
Well, dude, like with the virus that's going on, everything was like closed, so a lot of people are doing it all on their own. Gosh dang, you just see everybody's haircuts and stuff. Whew.
That's what they have DIY for.
People's haircuts and people.
No, my kids went to the beauty parlor and got their hair did today.
Yeah, like
They just- that was nice.
I waited.
How old are they, Watcher?
The 2 that got their hair cut, 8 and 5.
Ah.
I'm getting my nails done on Friday.
Well, I missed my yearly cut. I was supposed to get it last month, so now I got to wait till next fucking year. This is gonna suck.
I'm with you, Dirt. I'm with you.
I only get it cut once a year, and I missed that month, so now I'm fucked. I got to wait till next year.
I missed that fucker the last 3 years, I think.
I went by the place that said you can get your hair cut, but you got to wear a mask. I said, well, that's going to look awful funny. They're cutting the hair around the mask with a string around my head. I figure I'll just skip it. What the hell?
Yeah.
I don't know how
How's that work?
I don't understand it. I don't even haircut.
Well, I guess I couldn't get my hair cut because I can't wear a mask.
How are they going to cut it around that string that's on the back of your head if you got a mask on?
No, like it was weird.
Not everybody has one that goes around the ear. Most people have them that go around the whole damn head. That's what he's saying.
I don't even have a mask, so that cut me out right from the start. I ain't never had a mask since all this shit started. I did have one. And you made me a pig face mask, and then he sold it to some dude at the store. So I never even did get that one, but
I thought that was going to go to Eric or something like that.
Well, he's got more, but the one that I had, he gave me, and then he sold it.
Tell him he's an Indian giver. Damn it! You gave it to me, and didn't you sell it?
Yeah, I was glad he sold it because I wouldn't have worn it any damn how. But
at least I got a whole box of N95 masks out in my shop, but I ain't been using them. I haven't been out there working, with sawdust and dusty paint things, and I use them for their intended purpose, not just to walk around town.
So you've been hoarding the masks instead of toilet paper.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've been hoarding the masks.
Yeah. Well, the mask he made, we bought these air conditioned filters, and he cut them up and he put them inside these little things on the mask, which makes them an N95 filter. But it's got that pig nose that pops off, and then you could pop like he got a dick face that he puts on there. He's got another thing looks like a horn or something. I don't know what it is, but
PDF. Do you know what he puts in those things to make it N95?
Yeah, it's an air conditioned filter.
Yep.
Cut it up in pieces. It's got to be a certain. It's the most expensive filter they got. Put it that way. When you go to the Home Depot, Lowe's, you find the most expensive filter they got. You cut that up, and that's the exact same thing as the N95 mask.
Yep.
I know
Loves
some
Mike.
people use the HEPA. I know some people use the HEPA filters for vacuums.
Oh wow, I didn't think of that. Yeah.
Yeah, Loves Mike's Pizza says we are green in our country in PA. He says everything is open now with rules in place. Yeah, same here almost. We're at like 75% here in Texas. Like we
What
just
part of Texas you in, Miss Sunshine?
oh my God, it's I don't know if you know where Deep East Texas is. It's we're like an hour and 45 minutes away from where Louisiana border is. It's yeah, we're over here.
Oh,
Like I'm
east
like
east side. Yeah.
yeah.
What town or what are you nearby? Whatever, if you don't want to say.
I'm like literally like 2 hours away from where Shreveport is. So where like the casinos are and stuff here, where Louisiana is. So here it's like this small podunk town. You know where Stephen F. Austin is? That's like the closest college here. Where it's at here. So here in this little small podunk town called Lufkin, Texas, we have a it's like 6 feet apart and masks, and like each like store has like a little stand with like hand sanitizer, and that's like literally it. And then like every other like table with like sit down restaurants, and that's about it. There's not really.
What's the population?
I think when I moved here from San Antonio 3 years ago, it was like we were at like 9,000. But when I moved here 3 years ago, we jumped to like 12,000 people. So we're like a small town becoming like a really big town here. So
You're like a neighborhood.
And but you almost know everybody though still.
oh my God, yeah. Like it's not even funny. Like oh my
By
God.
the way, Sunshine, for Loves Mike, how do you pronounce that last name?
Loves Mike Pizza.
That's what I thought it said. But if you look at it real close, so that's actually if I remember correctly, she said that it was a old baseball player or something, and she was in love with them. I mean, like
Mike
Piazza. You've never heard the name Mike Piazza, right? Like who hasn't heard that name?
Here. I'm not a baseball
I've also
player.
heard of people using Scotch Brite as a filter for their mask.
No
also,
clue.
Don't feel
my
bad
head,
because
sorry.
don't feel bad because I had no idea either.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, I haven't used the mask. I'm contagious, probably. I think I might be a spreader.
Yeah, because I'm not sick either, and I haven't been using no damn mask.
We have like so.
Actually, I had that shit back in fucking December, dude. I was so sick in December. I've told everybody, but I sweated so fucking bad and shivered at the same time. I'd never felt like that in my life. And I even commented back then it was the weirdest thing, and I wanted to fucking die. And then all this shit comes out, and they talk about how everybody was shivering to the point where they chipped teeth. I'm thinking, I had that shit in December. And then everybody says it started at a certain time at the wet market in France comes out and they've documented that someone died long before the wet market incident of this same fucking.
Hey,
did you get purple toes?
No, I didn't have no spots on me that I knew.
Hey,
What is
PDF,
that,
you just confirmed something with me.
Huh?
It now explains why I saw you down in the corner. You said you think you're a spreader.
Yeah, I know, but I can't get nobody to show up. I had a catfish around my neck and every damn thing, and nobody showed up.
I always thought you were a spreader, PDF, and I mean, most farmers are spreaders.
Mm-hmm. We spread some shit now.
Yeah. Fertilizer, spreader, everything.
is when my kid does like the barrel racing and the poles and stuff. That's all.
I used to love barrel racing when I was a kid.
My
That
kid,
was cool.
she's like 9 and she barrel races and stuff. She
Oh
thinks
yeah, that's the perfect age.
and she's
Hell
really
yeah.
running the poles, and it's like, no, kid, no, not until you start running. She's like, I really want to, and it's like, no.
Because you learn how to clean the horse's hooves, and you learn how to do a lot of shit besides
Yeah, we
just
have a
racing.
farrier for that. So I was like, no.
Well, you
We
don't
have
do it
3
yourself.
horses
You don't
down
clean.
in San Antonio because we don't have. Obviously, I live in an apartment still, so like we board them in San Antonio with my family. So
Well, we had to take care of our horse. If we were going to ride it, we had to clean the hooves. We had to brush it. You know, we had to do all that. If you were going to ride a horse back in the day, you had to learn to do the work too.
yeah,
Put your own saddle on. I mean,
my gas mask has been converted.
maybe it's different for girls. I don't know, but I think girls can do that too.
Yeah, I think I might be biased, but I think they're the best riders. So I need another.
Hey, they might enjoy it more.
I will just.
And it's especially with the saddle horn on the saddle.
Hey, my eye on you can make a sensor with a 3D printer, I'm sure.
I'll keep
Custom
my mouth shut
horn.
on this one.
Hashtag.
Custom saddle horn made by my eye on you. I guess we have to install some hidden cameras here. I don't know.
It's 18 plus, I hope. 18 plus.
I didn't say that out loud, did I?
And if you didn't, your brain said it out loud instead. Transmitted it
what?
over the.
I wasn't listening.
I'm gonna sit here in color. I'm just gonna sit here in color. You guys do whatever you want to do.
What are you coloring? Can we see? Can we
Okay,
see?
so I during the school year, I have a small hobby. So I do have a YouTube channel. It's like super small. I have like 23 people follow me. I don't know why it's not interesting.
Is it called Miss Sunshine?
Yeah, I mean, like, you can follow me. It's like not even. It's a small hobby. It's like.
Well, put your link in. We'll get you over 1,000. That's what us First Amendment activists do. We get everybody over
It's
1,000.
it's not even of the same hobby as you guys. It's like
It don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It don't matter. We get everybody over 1,000. We don't care who you are, unless we
It's
don't
like-
like you.
I call like scammers, like people who like steal money and stuff like that, and I just waste. their
Oh
time.
yeah, we love them pages.
They're called trolls.
Yeah, it's
Share the link in the chat, and
I
everybody.
do that, and like I get into their computers and I like delete their files and stuff like that. So anyway, that's what I do. That's my
One like that, Miss Sunshine. I seen this one guy. He's a scam or something. He does nothing but scam reports of the web pages where people send their money and then they don't get no product. Well, I did that one time. So I did like a video on it, man. That shit hit like thousands of subscribers or thousands of views right away. It's like,
So
I forget the name of it.
So I have a question for you, Sunshine.
yeah.
How far can you take that? How good are you with those computers?
I can put my link, I guess. I don't. I used to have a Discord and stuff, but that community is so backstabbery. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I don't know. I kind of got over it, so I kind of do it all on my own now. I don't know.
Look at the private chat.
The private chat. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't brag about it. You know.
Okay.
it's just
How?
sort of frowned upon.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question then. Okay, or maybe I shouldn't.
You can. I mean,
Okay.
In private chat, maybe.
No, it's up to her. So I have a Twitter account.
Okay.
It got hacked. My email, phone number, everything got changed, and now it's just sitting there dead. It's a verified account.
Okay.
They took my profile picture off, but in the bio, everything in the bio and all that stuff's same, right? My name and everything's still the same. The email that's associated with it now, because I sent complaints into Twitter, and Twitter put it back to an email that I no longer have access to, which the email is, I guess, after so long not using the email or not accessing it, they delete it or something. So now I'm screwed. It's a verified account.
And that's your Twitter account, and you can't get back into it, I'm guessing.
Correct.
Right?
It's under Jeremiah Raber. If you go look, it has a blue check mark, but there's no profile picture. But if you look at the bio, you can see that it's mine.
Right. And you're trying
I got banned from Twitter, and I never even got into it. I was trying to sign up for it, and they banned me from it.
I've been trying for 2.5 years to get into that Twitter account.
Your reputation precedes you, Dirt.
For 2.5 years, I've been trying to get into that Twitter account, trying to get in contact with somebody from Twitter, and it's impossible.
Right. Twitter is such a sucky platform.
Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube are very suckish.
Luckily, my fan page was 40-some thousand people. Got hacked here it was about a month or so ago, and luckily Facebook immediately got it back. Well,
Right.
I should say almost immediately.
All right.
You guys must have some weak passwords for somebody to hack your fucking pages.
Not necessarily.
How could they come up with it unless someone knew your password, dude? It's not that easy. It's like in the old days, we used to have password generators that we would run 24 hours a day.
If you didn't have 2FA, or if you didn't have like a strong password, it's quite easy to get over.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I didn't have a strong password. But in the beginning, when the computers first came out, when Windows first came out, before a lot of y'all were born, but we had these password generators, and we'd run a program, and it would just run it might take weeks, but eventually it would give you the password. It would lock in on the password. They don't have that shit so much no more. Key generators and stuff like that we used to use to hack shit back in the day. It was easy. Nowadays, they fixed all that shit. But when it first came out, this was like the Wild West, buddy. We fucked everything up out here.
Now I understand there's not a lot of people in here right now. But Sunshine, if you come in when I have my Facebook, Periscope, and all that connected to it, just like about 2 weeks ago, I was holding 200 to 300 people in my stream from all social media platforms. Then if you come in here, we'll blast your YouTube channel thing all over.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even really active right now on my YouTube because it's during the summer, and I just.
Hey, you know, I was thinking it was a trip.
Hang on. That didn't even take me to it.
And we had 35,000 people on the program called Twitch, whatever the fuck that is, watching Peachy Rider the other day, or 25 or 35,000 people. And Peachy only had less than 1,000 subscribers, or about 1,000. I think she got about 3 now.
Little more than 1,000, because she could go live.
Was she? Oh, okay. Yeah, she was live. So yeah, she had to be over 1,000.
Hey, can somebody
she was live, yeah.
Can somebody get me her link? Because that link that she posted in the private did not work. I posted it in the public.
This is one of the videos. I don't know if you can see it. Okay. Like I said, I don't go live often enough, but it is what it is.
Thank you, Noli.
Hey, we used to be able to get somebody to 1,000 in a live feed. But if you could start out with 25 subscribers, we'd have you over 1,000 in a live feed in one night. And then YouTube took away
And
the option.
I'm at 825 subscribers, and I can't. Every time I get ahead, I was at 845, and then next thing I know, I'm back down to 825.
Well, you got to go in people's room like Johnny 50 and go to this comments section and subscribe to all the good people, and then go into like Furry Potato and subscribe to all the good people, and go into my comments and subscribe to all the good people. And if you do it in my room, the people that I'm subscribed to, they're pretty much the smaller channels like me. they're going to see that you subscribe to them, and then they'll subscribe back. I mean, I've subscribed to so many people that I can't even join nobody else. I got to start undoing from people. I go through, and anybody that only has 1 or 0 or 2 or 3, people, I'm not really helping them. So
Hey,
undo
PDF,
them. Huh?
PDF. Everybody else, the link is posted to her channel. There's one of them's a video, and the other one, I think Noli D got the proper channel link.
So yeah, during the summer, I'm always busy with my kiddo, but
Okay, she got 126. I'll go ahead and subscribe her, and then I'll share her on my community page. Everybody likes girls. You know why people all like to subscribe to the females? Because if you look into your studio creator, like with me, I think I got like 75% male viewers and 25% female viewers. So, it's like that with everybody. We try to get our female viewers up, and we either do or don't, but they tell you everything in your analytics.
It's just a small hobby I've been doing because I got scammed one time.
Well, I got a scammer too.
When I was sick and took a lot of money from me,
And that you know what? I bet you her computer skills might help with catching predators, Jeremiah.
oh yeah, when I was
He just
I have a
his
friend who
eyes
uses
and that
my voice
and
every
that
time
that
to
gave you an
catch
idea,
predators.
didn't it, Jeremiah?
It did.
He always
I
uses
see his
my
brain
voice
working
whenever
already. I'd already seen his
And then
brain
Miss
working.
Sunshine, he also runs a predator catcher channel.
Yeah, I have a friend. I call him the Baba Yaga. He always uses my voice whenever he needs a young, a young voice. So yeah, because he like those men who prey on youngins. So
Yeah. And that who was it that caught the chief of police?
What?
Someone caught a chief of police of some town.
Yeah,
In
it was, something predators. Who was that? What predator hunter
was that many? Was it? I was thinking something like some town in Minnesota, I think, or something like that.
Ooh, I used
Or
to
was it
live
Missouri?
in Minnesota.
No, it was like Minnesota predator hunters or something.
Oh my
There's a bunch of them out there. We got them in Orlando, Central Florida predator hunters, Swanee predator hunters right here in our town. That's Jeremiah and them, and my Island Use page.
I used to live
Facebook.
in Duluth, Minnesota. Those guys are.
Jeremiah, you have a Washington State one, don't you?
I had it as West Coast Predator Hunters, but I changed it.
What?
It's now Madman Destroyer Exposures. So that is
Madmen Destroyers.
Yeah. So that is the Twitter link there.
Madman
That's an awful long name.
Madman Destroyer. Well, I did that.
It says MMD.
No, okay. So let me get that link here, just because. But in the private chat, I put my Twitter link.
Okay, let me look what you're talking about.
I want to be a park
The
ranger.
last time it was used with like the 2018.
Hey, they good benefits, PDL.
Man, I'd
Park
love to
rangers.
be a
That's
park
a good
ranger.
job, man.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm watching something about national parks right now on TV and on the History Channel.
Aren't park rangers just cops that are in the country and in the parks?
Sometimes they have to count and catalog trees too. It's not all about people watching.
Well, I can do that. I talk to trees every day. That's the only ones listen to me around here. Well, that defense. You can see the cops don't listen to me. I fucking cuss them out all day long. They still won't fucking listen. teaching them slowly around here, though, y'all. They're thick. They're a little bit thick. You know what I mean? But hey, I'm getting to them slowly but surely.
Don't call me Shirley, damn it.
Okay.
So I just posted the link to my other channel. It only has like
I'll
only
share
have,
Miss Sunshine on my community page later. She'll get subscribers, I guarantee you.
Oh yeah.
We'll help her build her channel.
I have not figured out how to post channels to a community page on mine.
You gotta have so many subscribers first before they'll give you a community tab. Do you have Studio Creators downloaded where you can go in and look at your analytics and all that?
Yeah, I have like that.
I have
like two or something like that.
I have Y2 Studio.
Yeah,
YT Studio.
Yeah.
I like paid for like the year or something like that.
PDF. I have YT Studio on my phone.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Try to familiarize with that yourself with that program. It's hard to, and they keep changing it, but it'll show you everything about your whole page. I mean, it'll show you how many minutes people watched. You can adjust how you're making your videos by what people are watching. You know, it's like you don't want to make a video much more than 5 minutes because Americans have a short attention span and most of them are on break. So they're not going to watch more than a 5-minute video because they won't have time while they're smoking their cigarette or whatever they're doing. But you know what I mean? So you want to make these videos short, quick, and keep them action packed the whole way through because like I said, they'll lose their attention span and they'll wander off and forget what they were watching a video. So you got to make them short, sweet, and like mine the other day when the cop pulled us over. Non-stop action the whole fucking way through, 4 minutes and some odd seconds. And what's his name got over 100,000 views on our video. I got like, I think 10 or 11,000 views.
And
you know
I remember you mentioning about the sheriff's re-election sign with all the 2x4s. That was right there off to the left of in the video.
Yeah. Like I said, we were in the middle of nowhere.
Man, that thing is huge.
Yeah, it just goes to show you can stop in the middle of nowhere, not a soul around. You can't even see a house with a pair of binoculars, and some bootlicker is going to pull up out of nowhere and start trying to cause problems. And then they're going to call the cops, and then the cops pulled us over, had no legal reason to pull us over, and then hence fuck you and fuck you and fuck you for 4 minutes and some seconds.
Yeah, so you photoing the sign, man. How do they know you weren't supporting the sheriff and you were just going to tell everybody, hey, vote for this guy? They don't know what you're filming it for.
Nope. And I wasn't doing anything malicious. We were on the side of the road in public taking a picture. I mean, and the cop calls over, hey, some lady called the cops, said you took a picture of her. Yes, so what? Why the fuck did you pull us over? You have no right to pull it.
That woman should have apologized for. Hey, she should have apologized for interrupting your picture, right?
He should have went and gave her a ticket for driving up the side of the highway because we both told him she did it and we seen her do it. So he should have wrote her for that. He should have wrote her a ticket for them black ass fucking tinted windows. But she's related to the police in that area. I guarantee you. And as soon as I get her tag number back and find out who she is, because someone's seen her tag number and says, "Oh, I can find out who she is for you. I'll let you know." I said, "Cool." You know what I mean? We got people that can do everything.
The community, man. That's the community. Everybody's watching out, man.
There ain't nothing we can't come up with. We've got some of the best on our side. The side of freedom, the side of the First Amendment, the side of the Americans.
Yeah.
That's right.
I bet you Friends in Code probably could help locate them too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I got people in Florida just like Friends in Code, so I wouldn't want to give him more than he's got on his platter. Because
you know what we need between I guess Miss Sunshine and Friends in Code and maybe some other people in that. Need to get them all to collaborate on a new platform that's friendly to our cause.
They have built one. You didn't know about it? It's called TrueTube or what is it?
I can't figure out how to use it. There's no app for it.
No, they'll give you a link to get in. You sign up for it with your Google account or your YouTube account, and they'll give you a link to get in. You just got to talk to them, get in a room with them. They'll help you through it. And if you have a problem, he'll come into your computer for you wherever he's at, and be able to log into your computer and fix whatever problem you have sitting at your home, because that's what he used to be. He was the tech guy. When you called up with your computer problem, he'd fix your computer on the phone. That's what he did. So he fucking good.
Yeah, because I'll tell you, it works so much better. If there was an app.
It's not really up yet. It's like in the drawing stages. It's not. I mean, it's open. I go in it. I can go in it and watch videos. But
you can't live stream. You can't live stream with it yet.
No, it's a new program. I mean, they're just coming up. It's a place for us to put our videos to where the YouTube can't take them down. If you put a video in there, they're not going to take it down, unless it's some really fucked up shit. But
well, YouTube can't take down TrueTube stuff.
No,
it's not there.
That's why Furry Tater and Johnny 5-0 are all starting their own channels, because I mean, I have Furry Potatoes channel, but the Furry Industries, but it's not the same. It's not, unless they can go live and we can go in there and interact with each other and them. It's just not quite the same as YouTube.
No.
Hey, Zombie, I got a question. What kind of damn microphone do you use?
For which? Well, I'm on the phone right now.
You're on the phone?
Yeah, I'm using my my headset.
Whatever the hell that microphone is, it picks your voice up very good.
And it's a. It doesn't even say what it doesn't even say what brand of headset it is. It's probably one that I picked up at the dollar store. Doesn't have a brand name on it.
Well, it does pretty good.
Unless I start roboting and that, but I'm pretty much on. Been fighting my data issues, so I've been on Wi-Fi a lot.
You prioritized? Because I'm prioritized, man. It costs me $25 a month, but hey, I'm prioritized.
I'm with Metro PCS, and I'm paying $60 for their full service, and I'm supposed to have unlimited data. When you get to like 35 gigabytes of data, and they bounce you up and down depending on the thing. But I've been completely almost shut out.
I was from 9 in the morning till 12 at night, and I called them up and complained. They said, "Well, what program you got, Verizon?" I said, "I got the prepaid, the biggest card you got, $75 a month." They says, "Well, are you prioritized?" I says, "Well, I don't think so if I'm only paying $75 a month." So they ran a credit check, and then they came back and says, "Yep, we can prioritize you, which means you will get a better signal than the guy that's on Straight Talk or the other, people that leech off the Verizon towers."
And that because Metro PCS is riding the T-Mobile service,
they get priority service before
and yes, it's called Metro by T-Mobile. T-Mobile proper customers still get priority over the network.
Yeah, so if you go get prioritized with like Verizon, they'll charge you $100 a month instead of $75. But now,
I used to be with Verizon before Metro, and Verizon screwed me over big time.
But see, even Metro's using Verizon towers because Metro don't have their own towers.
No, they're using T-Mobile towers.
Yeah. So their people get the signal first.
T-Mobile tower customers get the signal first. Yes.
Yeah.
And now Sprint is joining the T-Family.
Wow.
Hey y'all, I gotta go. Something's up.
What's up?
And I gotta get some rest here soon too. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow.
Says you.
Be safe.
All right.
Thanks
Later. Good night, y'all.
Yep.
Have a good one, Watcher.
Watcher, take care. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I don't know yet.
Sleep.
I don't know yet. I got to wait for it to get. I got to go to the post office and mail that walking stick to Colorado that I just caught. I have to do that.
Who's that for, Eric?
No, it's going for Otto to Watchdogs, friend. They mailed me this stick that they had for 20 years, a diamond willow walking stick. It's a staff, actually. It's as tall as me, but it was a stick that they had for 20 years. They mailed it to me and said, "Could you carve it for me?" I said, "Sure." So I carved all kinds of stuff on it.
Yeah.
It looks pretty cool. I made a video. I got a video of it out there. My diamond willow walking stick completed. It's the first diamond willow walking stick I ever carved. Diamond willow is a really weird tree.
By the way, PDF, are you ready to start cleaning up a property?
I can do anything. I got to go to the Mystic Jungle this weekend down there where they keep all them cats. I'm taking Steve, and we're going to go down there and wire up a cat room, electricity onto a cat room.
Is that the one that's right along 129?
Yeah, Mystic Jungle. They store all them droppers, and they got all kinds of stuff in there.
What's a cat room?
It's a room they keep cats.
Oh, that was a dumb question, I guess.
This place rescues wild cats. Like they got bobcats that you can pet. My friend has a tame bobcat, lives in the house with it. You can pet that one, but the other neighbor, their bobcat looks exactly the same, so you don't want to pet that one though. So you got to be careful. One of them will take a hand clean off, the other one won't. You got to be careful which one you want to reach down and try to touch. So I don't touch neither one of them. They look damn same. I got to go wire this room up, so we're going to get a private tour of the cat, the jungle, the cat jungle over there. I'm gonna get them. I'll go walk around the place while they're closed.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion
Sunshine.
sleeps tonight.
So, if you would need to get in touch, just put in jrbreakingamish@gmail. The one that was connected to Twitter was jrbreakingamish and then the number 1. I cannot access that in no way, shape, or form. So if you just do jrbreakingamish@gmail, that's one that I can access. So if you need to.
Okay. Yeah.
Get him, Wawa. Get him, boy. You get him. Don't mess with the attack Wawa. He'll wake up the big dogs. No. Damn cats and the skunks were fighting last night outside, probably.
Okay.
But PDF, it looks like it might be sped up a little bit now to get that property.
Cool. Cool bean.
Because of all the bullshit that happened. They asked how they can make up for it.
I told you, get him where it hurts. The back pocket, buddy. Get him where it hurts. The back pocket. That works every time.
I mean, it's not. I'm the one who's paying for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it don't matter as long as you get some kind of compensation. You should be compensated. I always use that word, like I call up the telephone, the TV companies, any company I work with, I deal with. I said, well, I need some compensation here. And they're like, what do you mean? I said, well, I need to be compensated. You guys fucked up and I need some compensation for this. What can you do for me? Whether it's a free movie, free month off my phone bill, I don't care. If you use that specific word, I feel like I should be compensated. They'll do something. They have a credit they can give once a year or something, you know.
Ms. Sunshine, the email that I gave you, that one is connected to some other account.
Okay, give me a second.
That was connected. Sorry. I thought I was saying that's one you can contact me with.
Okay, give me a second then. 1 second.
Trust me, I have like 3 different Twitter accounts with different emails. It's like, but it's like,
it's okay. Let's do this again.
and what you're doing right now, my eye on you, and I have tried that so many times.
Okay, let me write stuff down and figure this out. And then if I can get a hold of him, we'll figure this out together.
The email that's associated with it right now is jrbreakingamish1. and that one there got hacked, and I lost access to that one probably 3 years ago. And from what I'm being told by Google themselves, that email's gone.
That sucks. That sucks. So, okay. 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 That sucks. Okay.
And that little, I actually talked to Google.
That sucks.
I talked to a person actually.
That sucks. That's all I'm gonna say.
So you didn't say hello Google, hey Google, and that I need help.
No, I sat on the phone. I sat on the phone and literally went off on him forever.
And at your butt if you were sitting on the phone.
It sucks for you.
They said your butt must have been hurting out of sitting on the phone.
Listen, Sunshine, you have no idea what all I've already I've done a little research. I downloaded DuckDuckGo and
that's why I can't do this in like 2 hours. I'm sure.
No. I downloaded DuckDuckGo and I kind of went dove kind of deep into it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do Tor browser. I'm gonna have to get a new like freaking like router. Like I'm gonna have to like. Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, I was down there searching for somebody, and I didn't have the guts to go through with it.
Don't do Tor browser. You're gonna have to get like viruses after viruses. So you're gonna have to, like, get like a condom for your own browser history.
Everybody knows condoms don't work.
That's why I got myself fixed. I didn't want any more children. Okay. Oh my God, I didn't want any more children because I don't even like my own kids sometimes. Okay. We'll figure this out. Oh, God. YouTube watcher said daddy duties plus I need sleep. All right. Jesus juice.
So in other words, it's like in other words, you're pretty much just saying it's just we better start praying that it works.
Yeah. I know people who know Satan.
You're looking at him. You're looking at you're looking at him right now.
What the hell is going on with my potato? Oh, here we go. I can hear you guys now. I don't know if you guys know what voice meter potato is, but that's what I use to like hear things on my desktop. Now I can hear you guys perfectly when you guys talk to me. It's a very beautiful thing.
Zombies start yelling. No, please don't. Please don't.
It's what I
Ole, happy fuck the Cops Day. What's that?
That's exactly what I use. I'm gonna get some tunes on so I can listen to something while you guys talk. Because that's what I need. I need some, I don't know. I need something.
Why don't Grim Reaper come up on the panel? You don't have to leave. Come on up, Grim
I
Reaper.
don't know which side do I need right now. I'm just kidding. She's a juice.
Hey, why don't Grim Reaper come up on the panel?
No, I need my VM up right now. I'll put it on my second screen. Why do I have her hair down? She's a bit professional.
Hello, Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper, come up here. Let's hear about your problems. Let's talk about somebody else's problems.
Come on up.
Hey, Carolina, why don't you come on up?
Yeah, good morning, Carolina. We got room for both.
I have like no makeup on, Carolina, tell me how to do my makeup, and I'll get my makeup out, and you tell me how to do it. Because today I didn't do anything. Because today was a no
Well,
makeup.
Grim Reaper plays the guitar.
It needed to breathe.
And if Grim Reaper doesn't play no music, man, maybe we need to reach out to Hugface to get him to play.
Grim Reaper jams. Come on up, Grim Reaper.
Party boy. Party
Come
boy.
hang out, man. If that's the same Grim Reaper as I'm thinking, I don't know. I unless they come up on the panel, we don't know. You know what I mean? We can't tell if that's someone made up a fake name. But I thought I seen Grim Reaper.
That is Grim Reaper.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, we got a lot of people come out here and make up fake names just to start
No,
shit.
Trust me, it is.
Okay.
You guys hear that?
And it,
Hear what, the buzz- the vibrating?
YouTube makes it so hard.
No,
YouTube makes
the
it so hard now for us to find out who's real and who's not anymore.
Can't hear
I
the
hear-
music.
I don't hear any music.
Can't hear the music. Good. Because it's in my ears. Oh, what's it doing?
Is it in your ears or just in your head?
No, it's Artie Boy. Here, I will put it in chat what I'm listening to. So that you know.
And don't worry, this is not monetized, so
I monetize everything.
I don't know. Can you hear it? I don't know if I can put it on. I don't know. Can I put it on?
I don't hear a thing.
Worst can happen is they can kick us off, but it's Jeremiah's channel, so we don't really care. That's just
I
wrong.
don't know if I can put it on.
She got to be moderator to play something. Yeah.
she put it in the private chat.
Oh.
I just now posted it into the public.
You can't click it and play it. How does that work where you put everything on full screen like some of them guys do? Play a video in the background.
Can I play a video in the background? I don't know. I don't know how to.
Jeremiah can.
You know
can put
who,
up-
Jeremiah, you know who I'm surprised is not here yet?
I don't know how to.
Too Tall.
He's mad at me.
Like-
Probably won't show up.
I know how to if we were on
Hey,
Discord.
Too Tall's mad at you. What'd you do to him?
I pissed
Did
him
you eat
off.
his apple fritter?
No, I made him angry because I talked over top of him.
I know you ate his apple fritter. I know it. It has to be.
Well, no, when someone stops talking, I start talking. And if they stop talking because they're taking a breath and it takes them 4 minutes to breathe before they start talking again, I start talking. Well, then it's like, well, let me talk. You guys are cutting me off. Every time I try to talk, you don't talk, let me talk. And I was like, well, then stop saying all that and just say what the fuck you want to say. I mean, you done said 15 words and you didn't say a damn thing. So he got mad at me. I was like, well, fuck it. Be mad. I don't give a fuck.
Everybody
It'll
gets
hurt my
mad at you.
feelings.
I don't know why. You're such a lovable teddy bear. I mean, God.
You haven't watched my last video, have you?
No, I just hear you every time you're on. Like Jeremiah's like.
Maybe you should go back to the Pillett County, pulls us over, pulls my eye on you over. You get to see the real me. It's
You
not
know
pleasant.
what? Put in the private chat. You're like, you know what? On this thing, pull up your pull it up. Let's watch one of yours. Let's do something. Let's see one of yours.
Show my video. Show my eye on use. Hey, show my eye on use video.
Let's watch this. Let me see one of your commentary ones of like yours. Let's do that. It's like
So who was your friend behind you, Sunshine?
this is my goddaughter. She's living with me. So her parents kicked her out. So she's living with me now. That's my life now. So go.
She must be a good person if her parents kicked her out. She must be a good
I'm the bride of Satan right now. Let's go. Let me see. Go. Let me do this.
You said
That's why I'm drinking Jesus juice at 2:00 in the morning. Do this. I want to see what
Wait a minute. You said you're who?
the bride of Satan. Let's do this. Go.
See that?
I want to see why PDF is such a hateful person, or why people think you are like
Hey, Sunshine, did you see the tattoo?
I saw that you have a tattoo. I've got 4. Like, are we
Well,
like
that's the eye.
the eye of a pyramid? That's all I'm saying. Does it mean you're satanic?
No,
Money
it's-
has that too. Oh my god.
I'm not saying
Means
that.
he's a Mason. It means he's a Mason.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey,
Money has that.
In no way, shape, or form am I saying that I'm a Satanist. No, in no way, shape, or form.
Exactly. Money has that too. $1 bills have that. Are you saying you're poor or something? My God.
Somebody said music sits in a
Oh my
wheelchair.
God. Here's another one of these.
Hey, music. Have you been known to sit in a wheelchair?
Wheelchair?
Music, Grim Reaper music. Have you been known to sit in a wheelchair?
That's sorry, he's so annoying. That's Dexter.
Okay, so we're gonna watch my Eye on You's video, and PDF is in this video, and it just happened the other day, and it is so worth it.
Oh shit, here we go. This is me, and everybody thinks I'm a nice guy, but this is the real me when you piss me off.
Well, here comes John with Peckers, and as a one-ball man, he's off to rodeo.
And by the way, can we not like talk all the way through the video?
Okay.
Zombie knew who I was talking to.
Fuck you.
You see, I muted myself.
Sorry, Zombie.
And Too Tall talks too all through it.
Okay,
that's my hamster. I'm sorry. That's Dexter.
Okay, he's getting ready to start the video here. He wants people to shut up.
No, I said just don't talk all the way through it.
Okay. Turn it up. We can't hear it.
What's your badge number?
It is all the way up.
What's your ID number? 332. I'm sorry. 332. All right. Yes, sir. What?
Wow.
I love that part.
That is freaky.
Fine. How are you doing?
I'm good.
What's happening?
Hey, Deputy or Sergeant Thickney on the sheriff's office.
Okay.
We can see that. Okay. What's your badge number? What's that? What's your ID number? 332. I'm sorry. 332. All right. Yes, sir. Why'd we pull over? I don't know. Why you pulling us over? The lady said you were taking a picture of her. I just. Is that against the law? No, sir. No, then why did you pull us over? You actually broke the law pulling us over because we haven't broke a law. I'm just conducting. No, there's no investigation unless we had a crime committed. We haven't committed a crime, but you just turned your red lights on.
Okay, then why are you allowed to take that crosswalk and drive up the road to turn in there?
Yes, sir. We can cut across there.
And
Right
drive
there.
and drive up this road
Into oncoming traffic.
into that other road there.
Come up here to make contact with you. I mean,
No,
coming
no.
from that direction,
Her.
coming this way. That
I don't know
lady
who's in that
car,
vehicle.
Whoever it was, man, woman, turned into that turning lane, came towards us. We were parked on the side.
That's
of the road,
why we
taking
took a picture
pictures,
of her.
And she came towards us in the oncome traffic lane. I got it on video. See, I wouldn't have known. I got it on video. Yes, but either way, you
Well, it
pulled us
doesn't
over without
matter.
a reason.
We're in public. We can video and film anything we want.
Yeah, but see, you don't get to just make contact because you feel like it. You don't just get to pull people over with your blue lights on because you feel like it. We have to have broken a law. That's the disconnect between you and me right now.
Sir, how would I have got
You don't get to pull people over unless they break laws, sir.
how would I have gotten you to stop?
What reason do you have us to stop?
If I needed to make contact.
For what legal reason? What law
What
did we
taking?
break?
Listen, we were in public. We were on a public road. Taking a picture of somebody is not illegal. That's exactly what you should have told her.
So
Nobody
I
broke the
need to
law.
file a complaint. I need to file a complaint against you because you don't get to just ride around pulling people over because you want to.
That's all I needed to know.
You don't need to know that. You don't need to know a damn thing. This is fucked up. That's the fucking problem because you guys think you can just get behind a motherfucker and pull him the fuck over for no fucking reason. And that pisses me off. No, you violated our rights by pulling us over without us breaking the law. You have no right to do that. It's still, don't you understand? You have a badge. You have a duty to bust people. You don't have a right to pull people over that haven't broke a law. How do you not get that?
Sir, if I ask you for ID,
It don't matter. You don't get no ID from me. You won't get ID from me. You don't even get to ask. It ain't part of your job.
I don't know who y'all are anyway.
It don't matter who we are. My point is, you think you can just drive around and pull people over for no reason.
For taking
You
a
really
picture of
believe
somebody
that?
in public. For taking a picture of somebody in public. What you should have done was you should have addressed her, not us. You should have told her what we did. We didn't do nothing illegal.
So what?
Then I'll go make contact and see what's going on. Make sure everything's okay.
Wait a minute. You have
Everything's
a right
okay.
to pull somebody over because somebody said that they took a picture of them in public. You believe that in your mind. Really?
Y'all have a
All right.
great day, okay?
You too.
I'll have a great day when I file my complaint for you pulling us over illegally, man. You just don't get to pull people over because you fucking feel like it. That's bullshit, man. You know it and I fucking know it. No, I already know I'm the one who he fucking told get the hell out of here. Boy, get your ass off the steps. Remember in the fucking courthouse down here?
I didn't tell you that, sir.
No, your sheriff said that to me. I'm that guy. I'm the guy that you're a sheriff. Let me say it in English this time so you can understand.
That's you, sir. You can say whatever you
It
want.
don't matter. You don't get to just fucking pull people over for no reason, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Don't you know your job? Then get your ass back in your car. What you need to do, you should have never fucking came out here and fucked with us to start with, man. This is bullshit. You don't fucking pull people over without a reason. When the fuck will you understand this shit?
So I
Fuck,
get out the
man.
window.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
So there you have it, folks.
That's how I get.
Yeah, you're
Well,
hanging
I'm
out
just
the
a fucking
window. Let me
border
say it. Let me say it in English.
That doesn't make you be an asshole or anything like that. You're just dealing with the situation at hand, man.
Hey, that's how I get, you know. I can't help it. I'm fucked up like that.
What's going on, Desert Goat?
What's up, Goat?
Meh. Meh. Meh.
Yeah, I try to be a nice guy. They won't let me.
How are you doing? What did you say? You were supposed to put on a dress. You'll never pass for a girl without one. Fuck you. It's 2:00 in the morning where I'm at. I get a pass. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Well, let's see Noli up here on the camera. Let's see your dress, Noli. Come on up. Don't be scared of us. We won't bite.
Noli is a computer-generated AI.
Must be. Must be.
I was told already. Noli's a
I never see Noli live. Whenever she's in a panel, it's always her avatar or whatever. It's.
Hey, I heard Noli so smoking hot that she would ruin your life if she showed herself. You would never sleep again, zombie.
Oh, he says that was for Goat. Never mind, that wasn't for me. That was for Goat, apparently. Goat, that's for you.
Goat was supposed to wear a dress,
Goat, that was for you.
and Goat just ran away.
He said he gonna put a dress on.
Gotta put her dress on.
Noli speaks, everybody listens. She like E.F. Hutton. That's why I don't have no trolls on my page, because I tell them, y'all don't want to fuck with me. I got a Noli D and a B squared. You do not want to come on my page.
I'm waiting for B squared to come back to Washington for a visit.
We got her down here in Florida held captive.
Yeah, she's in your root cellar, isn't she?
Yeah, she's over here in Suwannee County. We got her stashed over there at my LU's house. He got his eye on her. Make sure she don't get in trouble. Got to keep her safe.
Oh, she said go watch Friends and Code's old videos or Blind Justice's old videos, and you can see her.
I already know. I was just telling y'all. I didn't want to ruin Zombie though.
I'm not gonna go hunt. I'm not gonna hunt it down because I don't know what video to watch.
Zombie
I'm not gonna
does-
go through 100 of them.
Zombie does look very innocent.
Excuse me?
I said you look very innocent.
Zombie looks innocent? Man.
Right here. It's the goatee. Oh, Brian
Zombies,
Johnson says, "Don't
zombies the
tell
kind of
anyone
guy you
I'm
want to
here."
take on a protest with you.
About a week ago, I almost got run over by 3 SPD cop cars.
Holy shit, dude! You see, they try to run me over all the time. I've been 3 times, 3 videos. They tried to run me over in all 3 videos. Pickup truck.
Were you in the street or were you on the sidewalk?
I was going down into the ditch and into a fucking a stream on the side of the road trying to get away from the one guy. He kept jumping towards me and turning down into the ditch, trying to push me into the river. I'm backing up and cussing him. That was at the bomb plant when we did the bomb plant audit. And then I was
I was standing on the sidewalk and just videoing a couple motorcycle cops and what was happening around.
I was videoing a fire, and the cop drove over the sidewalk straight through a field straight towards me. I had to jump out of the way, and I was just standing there filming a damn shed fire in the middle of town. He tried to run me over. Then the guy tried to run me over at the marina. He come flying past me about 30 miles an hour, tried to hit me.
And then
Goat.
Yeah,
they don't took a picture. Or something
Hey
like
Jeremiah, can you find my my police video where I was gonna get run over?
I have no idea what it's called.
I don't remember what it's called either. Just a second, let me see if I'm gonna try and go see if, and I hope I don't get kicked out of YouTube, out of StreamYard. But I'm gonna try.
See, now that I'm prioritized and all, I can bring up the regular YouTube page where I used to never be able to do that. Like my phone, you have to slide up at the bottom, and then it opens up the 3 little.
Jeremiah.
Yeah.
It's the third one. It's the third one down. Just right below the apple fritters.
What happened to music? Somebody told me music sits in a wheelchair sometimes.
Sometimes they say.
Sometimes they get up and walk.
If we're lucky.
Oh no, this is for real. We seen it live. There was a miracle.
You see it, Jeremiah? It's a short kind of like a minute and like 15, 16 secs. And it does have a lot of F-bombs in it, so be prepared.
No, you're innocent. You would never do that.
Oh, I'll watch the video and find out if I will or won't.
Good morning, Brian Johnson. Come on up, Brian.
Yes, that's
seen
it.
Brian out here in a while. Where you been hiding, Brian?
Hey, poor dirt farmer, watch this
showed
video.
All right,
Watch this video. It's playing.
You made this one?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was a
that's
clip from
weird.
another video. Starts off being a little boring, but the action picks up.
Is this a video you shot?
Yep,
What camera did you use?
my phone,
What phone?
It says
the
zombie
Galaxy 10.
enforcement.
Oh, okay, yeah, 10. Yeah. I was gonna say, damn, it's nice and clear. I mean, look at that. Damn, you see the cracks in the sidewalk. That's really clear, man.
Oop, there we are.
Fuck you, sidewalk, sidewalk.
Oh, I'd have been, you stupid motherfucker. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, you know I don't went off.
Fuck you, sidewalk.
Oh, there he goes.
Look your asses off the street then. I'm on the sidewalk, so fuck you, you dickheads.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
And that was kind of quick. I think it was started a little bit further in. So, but that's okay. That was the best. That was basically it there. What you guys just seen.
I love
And
it.
that was probably that. So it was a good thing you started right where it was at. I don't know how it started right where I needed it to be, but that was perfect. You don't need to show anything else. Everything else was.
That was the whole video.
Yeah.
Was that the whole video? I thought there was a little bit more before that.
No, it started at the very beginning.
Oh, really? Okay, because I started in the middle and that kind of stuff of it, but that's okay. And I thought there was more.
He could have hollered. Hey, his window was down. He could have hollered out the window, "Excuse me, sir, I need to turn around." He didn't have to act like that, and that's the problem. These guys think they can act any way they want to towards
Those
us.
motorcycle cops, they should have had the motorcycle cops move so that they could have got all three of them.
They should have put.
And if you look at each car, they have no markings on them whatsoever.
I need to go make me some coffee.
Go have a cigarette too, Jeremiah.
Elixir of life.
Hey, I tried to be respectful to these cops, man. I try. I do still try. I mean, I went to the Madison post office the other day. I went to the Madison courthouse. I went to, a bunch of places. And if they start out treating me with respect, I give them respect back because they're human. I treat humans with respect if they respect me. If they don't, I'm just like you, zombie. Fuck you, motherfucker. You know what I mean? I'm not going to give them any respect if they don't deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I'm not afraid of
and that was actually clipped out of another video where I came across a fake news reporter from the local ABC affiliate.
Lame
and fake news.
Yeah, I call it lame stream.
Yeah, that'll work too. That'll work too. And she being a little disrespectful to somebody else and that kind of stuff. And so I opened up my mouth and called her fake news and that, and told her that they just do nothing but report and twist stories to fit their own narratives. She goes, "You don't know what we're doing." I go, "It doesn't matter," and that you guys tell it to fit your own narrative or something like that.
You should have said, "Yeah, you're right. We don't know what you're doing. The whole fucking America don't know what the fucking news people are doing." That's the problem.
But here's the thing. I didn't actually know until today. Till earlier today. Well, it's still before midnight, still Wednesday, and I didn't know what station she actually worked for. But now I know it's ABC Channel 4 here in Seattle.
Hey, the news girl we caught in Tallahassee, she says, "I don't like being on camera. There's 5 of us with 2 cameras on each rig." She had 10 cameras on her as soon as she said that. She don't like being on camera. We all stopped, turn around. Rogue Nation, right?
She's a news reporter?
Yeah, she was out in front of the police station. She screwed up and told us she was waiting on the lady to come out and do a news article on that guy that just.
But she's a news reporter. She don't like to be on camera. She's in the wrong profession.
We even asked her, "Don't you get on camera?" She says, "Yeah, but I don't like to be on." I said, "You just don't like being on our cameras." So we stood there waiting for the lady to come out, and we filmed the news lady. That's a good question.
Like filming her.
Yeah.
And except you hold the camera the other way, not that way.
No. We got these rigs that got 2 cameras, one on the top and one on the bottom.
I have 4 of those PDF.
And this one goes down here. And they're only $20 for that C thing. And then I got the battery backup, the solar powered battery backup.
$20. You paid too much for yours.
I said about. They're only about. That was sent to me. My you sent that to me one day. I didn't buy it. But yeah,
and at my upper one holds my upper part holds my cell phone, and above it holds my microphone, and in the middle of the C holds my my little Sony Handycam.
And then strap the solar powered backup battery on the bottom. You can plug both phones in and charge all day long. I mean, you can be running fucking live for 8 hours in that battery.
I haven't figured out how to do that yet, because I usually put that C clamp on my monopod.
Hang on, zombie. PDF, hang on. I think Goat is trying to talk.
Okay, how am I coming in, guys?
Up then.
Your sound is good right now.
Okay, just wanted to be sure.
Awesome.
Yeah, with the other two, they talk too much.
Well, just speak up, man. Speak up.
You don't
Say, shut the fuck up. I want to talk.
He's so
Yeah,
silent.
will do. Well, I could always turn on the camera and flash you guys, but I don't want to blind you.
You already did.
Very funny.
And we're not going to go blind unless you're naked. So, just speak up, man. Speak up.
Yeah, well, I don't need the therapy bills on that one.
True. Because I'll send one. I got PayPal. Y'all can send me money. Call me the poor PayPal farmer.
Now he just ran away.
I'm trying to come up with a catchy name, because PayPal Patty stole it. So, how the fuck am I going to beat PayPal Patty? So I'm trying to come up with a PayPal term. Huh?
Well, I gave Pug Face. I call him I call him what was it? PayPal Pug or something like that.
That's kind of catchy. I like that. So I need one like that to where I can get the PayPal thing going, because I need people to start sending me a bunch of damn money. I don't mind if they call me the PayPal dude. I'll take money for that.
PayPal farmer, PayPal dirt farmer.
How about poor PayPal? I don't know. I need a catchy slogan.
PayPal PDF. PayPal PDF.
Yeah, maybe that'll work.
Hold on.
Send me
Let the female talk. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Carolina's talking right now on chat. Let me talk to her for 2 seconds for girl talk, okay? 2 seconds. Let me shout out to Carolina for 2 seconds.
Tell her to get her ass up in this panel.
If she can, I think Jeremiah.
Okay, well, if you need to knock me down to the basement for CFW, go for it.
No, I think he can add her. There's like an.
Yep, we got room. We got room.
We got room for one more.
Like few tracks. Right? Anyway, are you talking about like the protests, or are you talking about like online, like YouTube people? Because I'm a little confused what you're talking about. Because if you're talking about your stuff, I kind of like stalked you a little bit. Because you're like my girlfriend right now. So yes, I did see your stuff. So yes to you, but yes, just a process. So,
Jeremiah, did you put a link in there for Carolina to come in?
Yes. Oh, and by the way, Sunshine, you said that's your girlfriend, right? Now, just so you know, I have everything I need to marry. I have everything I need to marry people. Like, I'm actually legal to marry people, so don't forget about me.
So am I. So am I. I'm ordained.
I have to divorce him first.
Don't be saying that too loud. I've been putting my old lady off for 40 years. Yeah, now you're talking about getting married. You heard that shit.
I'll fight you.
And we won't. You have more than one.
I know I'm polyamorous, bisexual. I guess I don't know.
I'm sure. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Nah, I don't know. We're fighting now, so it doesn't matter. All right. What else? Who else is laughing? Everybody else is laughing. Where are you?
Yeah, he's still in Florida, Linda.
Corona. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, watch. Tomorrow I'm gonna wait. Oh gosh, dang it! I guess I'm gonna rewatch this and be like, "Oh shit, Sunshine, what the fuck did I do?" No, stop.
Hello. And you've just been rebirthed.
Oh my god.
You just been rebirthed.
I'm gonna get off this right now. Where's that leaf?
That's too late. It's too late. You might as well not leave. It's too late. Yeah.
Off on the computer real quick.
And now she's going to hack your computer and find out and delete it. So you can't play it back anymore.
Looking at
Somebody edited your video for you.
Come on, Carolina.
There's something cute on there. Like, I don't know. Oh, look, go like this picture. Oh, it's adorable. Carolina, you're taking forever. Anyway, but yeah,
Carolina's being a coward.
I've seen some activist videos, such as yours, and I've seen like the protests and stuff like that.
You know who Eric Brandt? Miss Sunshine, do you know who Eric Brandt? Do you know Eric Brandt?
No, I don't know. Let me get to
Happy
my
fuck the cops guy.
and restock potato. Okay, so I know a few of them, but no, I do not know that one. PDF.
B-R-A-N-D-T, Brandt.
No,
Eric Brandt.
No.
He's like one of the top activists for your First Amendment rights. He's been to jail hundreds of times standing up for your rights.
He just got out for a 7-month vacation.
He'd get arrested. They put up a bond. We come up with 10 grand one day. They revoked his bond. The next day we come up with 20 grand to get him out, donated on the internet. They revoked his bond again, went up to 35. And before we could come up with the 35, they decided not to give him a bond because they knew everybody was going to donate another $35,000 within a week. He would have got $35,000, $45,000, $55,000, $65,000 donated to him out here on the internet. And the government didn't like that. So they took away his ability to get a bond, and they kept him for like 6 months.
And this was several counties of Colorado that they all conspired.
My music real quick. Give me a second because I have music.
And all for free speech.
Right now. Okay,
Eric
so can
Brandt.
I ask you a question then? Because there seems to be, man, I sober it up real quick. There seems to be some trashy ones. What do you consider to be like really trashy ones? Because there seems to be ones that seem to be media hungry, you know? So
You mean like the ones that call the cops on themselves?
yes.
That's what freedom looks like. Hey, that's what freedom looks like.
No, but that's still bullshit. That's bullshit if you do that.
It's
Like-
what freedom looks like, man. If you take their freedom away,
Let me tell you, ones that kind of like call the press, you know what I'm saying? Like ones that kind of like call like media attention to themselves instead of just doing without the spotlight to themselves. Do you know what I mean? PDF.
oh yeah, I understand. Somebody asked me one time, they said, what makes a bad auditor or a bad cop watcher or a bad activist? I said one that doesn't get off the couch. The one that don't get off the couch. Because I don't care how you do it. I don't care if you're out there cussing them out like I do every once in a while or being friendly like I do every once in a while. It don't matter if you're giving them respect or not. The only bad activist is the one sitting home on the couch.
Yeah, that's what I said to you.
Not doing anything.
But like no.
And I mean, the PDF. I mean, there's some that are best working behind the scenes and at promoting those of us that are out there, though too. Though so
that'd probably be me.
So
There's this one
and that.
and I was like, this one doesn't look legit because all they cared about was like, if you like who I am, like and subscribe. And it was like they said it like 6 times throughout their like their message. Does that make any sense? And
Yes,
I was
I've never done that. I'd be embarrassed to say that a little bit,
Yeah.
but you have to almost. You should almost have to, but no, I'm saying no. You have to give them their rights.
before and after, because that's what I do during my own like YouTube channel. But like 6 times, I was like, no, 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 because it was like during the time that like he was like up in the cop face, he was like, and if you believe in what I believe in, like and subscribe and hit that notification bell to this channel so that you can believe in what I believe in too, because I'm out here for you guys. I'm out here on the street for you guys. So hit that notification bell. I was like,
Yes,
And
I don't
and once you don't be shy if you want to say who that is.
no, I was like, nay.
I got way more invested than I'll ever make back, and I don't care about it because, like I said the other day, when San Joaquin Valley asked, I guess, my on you to put the video up, he's like, "Yeah, go ahead." I mean, he got over 100,000 views on our video, so he made probably a couple, $200-300 off that one video.
Think his name was Oscar Mayonnaise. I think his name was Oscar Mayonnaise.
But he got
Yeah,
that
I
story.
try not to.
Hey, 107,000 people on his page watched our video from Florida. That's amazing to me. It's probably more now today. San Joaquin Valley News. Yesterday, there was like 107,000 people watched that video in 2 days. You know how far that reached?
That's the same video that I just showed.
Exactly. Yep. 107,000 fucking people got to watch our video.
Oh my
care
goodness.
about it.
Hang on.
Officer Mayonnaise.
CFW is coming up right now. She's asking for the link.
All right, CFW.
Let me get the link here. I thought I had it and I was getting ready to post it, and then I saw it was a YouTube link.
She missed her call, and she could have been a NASCAR driver.
That's not an issue. It's just like 6 times, like especially when you're trying to confront the issue, and then like while you're trying to confront the issue, you're even making it like
a commercial.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like trying to make the tag. No, like when I'm like, because when I do my editing, I use DaVinci Resolve. And I do it before and I do it after my editing of the like and subscribe tag. And
does that help?
Yeah.
Do you think that helps, Miss Stephanie, when you say please like and subscribe? I've never said that. I've got
I have never used it during my video or when I'm talking to like the scammer. I have never ever told the scammer, hey, if you like me talking to you, why I know you're scamming me, please like and subscribe to my YouTube video. And if you want to, while I'm like taking up your time, please hit that notification bell. No, I've never ever said that. Never in my.
I did that to the phone scammer, and I told him to come to my page, and the next day he left a comment. He said, "Oh, I'm the phone guy." I said, "I got the phone scammer on my phone."
Like, why would you? Like, I've never been an auditor, never in my entire life. I would never. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure what you guys do is amazing, and whatever. I know what you guys do is amazing, and especially during the Black Lives Matter movement, it's necessary to keep the officers in check. So I don't think that during your time with the officers, would you say, please like and subscribe, like during your time frame from point A to point B, while you're during your time frame, while you're having your confrontations or taunting or whatever, will you say, please like and subscribe, YouTube watcher? I don't think you will say that 4 times like this one guy did. Like, it literally turned me off to be a part of this movement or hobby or whatever. Hey, Carolina, my girlfriend. Like, I'm telling you, like, don't ever say that. Oh, look at me blushing. Like, no.
It's a rat dog.
No.
Yikes! It's a rat dog. Hey, Carolina.
But it's so small. Like, I'll show you. Let me see if I have like a Coke can here.
Like, today is a breathing day for me. I cannot put my makeup on today. Like, I've had it like 6 days in a row. Like, it needs to breathe. Like, you guys have to take it today. Sorry.
So that guy's not here today. So we were having a conversation, so nice. Remember that PDF? And then that guy was just like, who was that guy? Almighty somebody.
I can't even remember. There's so many of them.
He was such a jerk. Do you remember that, Sunshine?
Yeah. Oh my God. First, he came on saying he was a psychiatrist, and then he said he worked for the Air Force, sir, or something like that. And then he said he was like a doctor, or
he called me stupid because I asked him what level of education have you completed, and he goes, "Says military." Yeah.
Yeah.
That was funny.
I remember.
That guy was terrible. He just didn't get it. And every time we try to answer the question, he would just like interrupt us, like. So I heard some of what you were saying, that you watched some of the activists, and yeah, I think it's cheating when you call the police on yourself. I never knew that you could do that until like a week ago. Someone told me, because like I was going through like a whole 3 days with no interactions. So I'm like, why are these people not interacting with me? I guess they're learning, huh? But actually, the reason they get so many interactions is a couple of them, they call the police on themselves. Oh, there's a suspicious character walking around the police cars.
But see, at that point, I say they're no longer doing it for me. They're doing it for themselves and clicks and views.
Yeah, I do mine for the clicks and views, though, Jeremiah. Absolutely. And
but the difference is you admit it straight up.
Right, but I don't like. Last month, I made 25 videos, had 10 live streams, and made only $212. That's
wrong. 51. I made 51, Carolina.
So,
but the month before that, I made 121.
Right. Well,
this month I made 51.
I had no idea the protests were going to happen. I had no idea that we're going to have so many people on our side. It was great. So, I mean, I made a new channel. It's called Carolina's Here, and it's all about the clicks and views, because this one it's all like little tiny 3-minute videos. Because like Sunshine, if I want you to get you interested in building an engine, and I say, look at this video, and I shove this video in your face, it's an hour-long video. You're not going to watch that. But if I say, hey, I want to learn how to fix car engines, and I have a 3-minute video, I might be able to get you to watch that one. And then hopefully they'll use my videos as a springboard, like to go to someone else's, you know. So it's the other channel is called Carolina's Here, and then I'm starting another channel. It's going to be called Carolina Explains It, and it's going to be like lessons, and that's it.
Were your videos live last week, Carolina, that nobody had any interaction? Were you on live?
Oh, no. No. I followed this cop. I sat behind this cop for like an hour. I should have just taken that video because, dude, these guys don't do anything. They're not protecting and serving us. They just go from call to call.
Carolina, you did have that one live at that protest at that one station, and they had the snipers up on the roof.
They took that video down. YouTube did.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Taken down. I don't know. Look, I keep getting flagged. So there's a video I put up tonight. It's the 3rd time I put it up because somebody is going and flagging them, and they're getting removed.
I don't believe
that. Are they not? They don't even tell you what you violated,
and they don't tell you who did it. And like, I have 5 videos where people have died in them, and those videos are still up. But the one where I'm screaming at the sniper up on the roof, because Miss Sunshine, this is what was happening. There's still some protests going on out there, and this is a small police station, and it was such a peaceful, well-organized march, and I wasn't part of them, but I was filming them. They were so polite, they were so nice, but up on the roof there were snipers watching them on top of the police station. So I started heckling them because that's the whole reason why we're marching, is because they act like these military people. I mean, they're just like, it's them against us. And so I started heckling him, and because how dare you go up on the roof as a sniper when these people are down here on their knee honoring Floyd. They're on their knee quiet with their arms up, and there's snipers up on the roof aiming guns at them.
Oh my gosh.
But yet they didn't take my video down for cussing that cop out. It's funny.
I know, it doesn't make any sense. But there's
you can make a video
targeted.
of a woman.
I'm targeted PDF, and you know by who.
Carolina, you put a video out here shaving or waxing, and it's legal on YouTube. Male or female can do a waxing into their privates, and females on YouTube.
Not just waxing, shaving it.
Or shaving, either way, or all kinds of other exams legally on YouTube, and you can see everything.
And squeezing pimples.
they take down shit that we put out there that
I
has to
thought
do with freedom.
my video was so funny. Mine are always really kind of funny in a way, you know, like sarcastically funny. And to take that sniper one down really made me mad because he was
Well, back
waving
to
at
what-
us. He was
What
waving,
Miss
and that just
Stephanie
made me so
said,
mad.
when you're standing there and they got a gun and you got a camera, how can you think to start saying subscribe and share? I mean, you're worried about fucking dying here. It's like you're in a battle. You're in a war with these motherfuckers. I
Well,
mean, they're
see,
saying they're
honestly,
ready to shoot you.
I was, the more I think about it, I mean, I'm going to have to go back to work soon. Maybe I mean, I would like to do this like all the time, but if I have to go back to work, it's going to take a chunk out of that, and I won't put out as good a quality as I was doing. So in a way, I wish the clicks and views really would come where I'd make I need at least like 1,500 a month to be okay.
Yeah, that'd be nice. You know
And
what's
I'll
just weird? Hey, we were in the middle of nowhere, Carolina. We went to a protest that got rained out. So we drove around and we decided, let's just stop and take a picture of this giant sign on the side of the highway in the middle of nowhere. There's no way we should have had any contact with anyone that day. So it just goes to prove, just do your natural day. The
Right,
shit's
that's what I
gonna
do.
Pop up. This
That's
shit
what I
is
do.
gonna- mean, you
I
could be in
just
the
run my
office
errands.
doing it.
I get lucky a lot.
Yeah,
I mean,
Carolina. Yeah, the sign that he tried to take a picture of was a sheriff's re-election poster
Ooh.
sign, and it was held up by what is it, 3,1100 2x4s PDF.
Carolina, I cussed that cop out I told him, boy, get your ass out of here. I wanted to say that, but I said, boy, get your ass back in the car at the end or something. But I cussed his ass out for 4 minutes straight because they pulled us over for no reason because some lady said we took a picture of her on the side of the highway. I videoed her driving the wrong way down the side of the highway with black tinted windows, made a U-turn parked behind us. I got out of our truck. I walked all the way back and videoed her tag and then went back and got in the truck. She called the cops on us. So we drove back by there and the cop pulled us over and I went fucking off. I cussed him.
And and he was just telling the cop that he had no reason to, and the cop kept the cop was so redneck and inbred.
Yeah, that's
It was unbelievable.
That's instigating.
Hey, that's a violation. You can't pull somebody over unless they broke the law or violated the traffic infraction. You just can't.
You know, what's funny, PDF, is the trolls, the really hardcore trolls are always like, especially somebody named MJ Driver. Anyways, you guys instigate.
New Jersey diver. Yeah.
No, it's MJ Driver, in my opinion.
That's Trump. That's Trump said.
Anyways, we're instigators, right? What do you think these protesters are? They got to be the ultimate instigators, you know?
Hey, we went from thousands of cop watchers to millions of cop watchers overnight.
Well, the thing is that I'm so glad that I had no idea it was going to be so many young people. That was refreshing. That was so cool that it was so many young people.
I liked how you were talking and interviewing the young kids after asking the parents if it was okay to talk to them.
Yeah, I asked
and to find out if they knew why they were out there doing that stuff.
I thought that was pretty cool. And that video gets wiped out.
And I bet you, Carolina, that is why YouTube did it, because there was kids in it. I bet you. How much you want to bet?
I like just talking to the average guy on the street, just the Joe or the woman, whoever, just like the one that's just standing there and really get I get really good interviews out of nobodies. Does that make sense?
And that one black gentleman who was really getting angry, fist up in the air and that kind of stuff. He said, why are you so angry about this? And can you tell me? And man, he just like calmed down and was telling you why he was doing it.
Mm-hmm. I winked at him too. I was asking him like very bad questions, but I winked at him to kind of let him know I was being sarcastic. So he got it. And so I was asking him like stuff that white people would ask him. You know what I mean? Like
they arrested a guy in Walmart in Taylor County, Florida, for taking videos of girls' butts in Walmart. It already went to court, and a judge done ruled on that case because there was a guy who was taking pictures of girls in short skirts, and the judge said, "Well, if they don't want them to do that, wear longer skirts."
I think so too.
Taylor County just arrested this guy for taking pictures of women's butts in a Walmart, but yet Walmart has a page out there. It's like the something of Walmart.
Yeah. Ugly people of Walmart.
Yeah.
So everybody that takes any of them pictures should be arrested also then, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're just going too far with this shit. They're going to try to make it to where we can't take a picture of whatever they say.
We gotta just keep
can't take a
exposing
picture of.
these people who are just so militaristic. Like I didn't go to the bad protests, in other words, in Fort Worth, like the ones, because I was really afraid of getting arrested. I thought maybe one of these cops would see me and say, "Oh, she was throwing rocks," So I didn't go. But Robert went, my friend Robert, and he's got some really good video showing how they're so militaristic, how they stood in a line and chanted and hit those sticks in their hands and just like, who did we come to find out? Somebody came and trained those guys to do that, and it cost the city like $75,000. But I'm going to expose all that too.
Caroline, is that is your friend Robert? What is his channel?
It's called his channel's called America's Auditor.
America's Auditor, yeah. I don't think I found his link.
It's when you just type America's Auditor and it's like the fourth one down. It's just an A. His stuff is still real raw. He doesn't have it like thumbnails or any of that yet. He's still learning.
And for the start, like mine, I think that's the best way to do it. Then the people can't say, "Well, you edited it out to fit your narrative."
Yeah, actually, me and him discussed that.
Post it raw. Then later on, you can edit it and and keep the things.
That's exactly what we're calling it. Well, he's calling it America's Auditor Raw, and so that's why I told him to go with that, because he has really a lot of trouble, editing. I had a lot of trouble editing too, but I'm just trying to make mine funny, so I cut out the dead time and just make them quick. I don't cut out stuff that's important. I cut out like dead time. So
yeah, I like it when you find the cops just sitting behind a building.
Hey, 57 cops quit the protest thing because they're not allowed to put nobody in the hospital. 57 of these some bitches said, "Well, we're not going to do the protest thing and be cops there." They're still cops, but they quit the front line of the protest thing because they're not allowed to put people in the hospital.
That was in where was it?
It was somewhere up north.
Yeah, it was
like
like
where they pushed that old man down. Where they pushed
they pushed that 75-year-old activist guy down.
See, they're so far gone now.
That shit was staged. Didn't Trump say that shit was staged? What the fuck is wrong with that man?
He's wishy-washy. He flops to either side.
It's coming out of his fucking ear, and he gonna say it was staged? I personally thought Trump would be a way better president than the other guy, Biden.
Oh, me too. Me too. I thought because he was business.
4 days. But just the
and
shit he said.
that they're both just as bad. I wouldn't vote for Biden, and I wouldn't vote for Trump.
Oh, I would never vote for
Biden's got really dementia.
How do time out.
Libertarian Party has a woman named Jo Jorgensen.
I'm sorry. Time out. How do you say, "Oh, I was just looking at the bunker during the time of this type of protest," and then I don't know.
Wait, say again. Start over again, Miss Sunshine.
Because he went to the bunker.
Oh yeah. Now I got you. Go ahead.
He went to the bunker.
He hid in the bunker.
He hid. You know what I'm saying? He can't say, "Oh, I was inspecting it," because he was scared.
I was looking for spiders.
He was scared. And then he came out and said, "No, I was inspecting it." No, you weren't. Nay.
Usually, Secret Service. If someone breaches the perimeter of the White House, the Secret Service and they just rush the president to the bunker,
helicopter,
and the vice president and the first family.
Joe Biden, bless his heart, but he's old, and I think
he's also senile.
And Dirt Farmer's going to be exposing him soon.
I used to be a nurse, and with my nursing background, I can detect certain things, and I think he has early onset Alzheimer's. And
I agree.
He's a perv.
That too.
So that's what I'm thinking he has. So, nay. So there's a lot that we have to go off of. We have a flaming Cheeto in chief, and then we have early onset Alzheimer's. So,
and that Miss Sunshine, look at Jo Jorgensen, J.O. Jorgensen, and a libertarian candidate for president.
Yeah, I wish we could get the libertarian. Would that be so wonderful if we could get the libertarians in there?
The thing about third parties is if we vote a third party, we take away from the two main parties, right? So
We're a
That's a good
two-party
thing.
system. No, but we're a two-party system, so it's impossible. We don't have the. We
Because,
don't
but
have
it's
delegates.
illegal. It's not a fair and free open
It's
election.
not
Then
fair and free. It's not. You know that.
Again, y'all, let's see it. Nay,
It's not gonna end. It's not gonna end.
Nay.
I mean, the closest one that was third party that came was Ross Perot. Remember him? He almost got in there, but I'm telling you, we're a two-party system, and it's landed.
we've
toward
had
that.
we've had a third party president in the past.
Who?
Well, we tried.
Abraham Lincoln.
Going. Like Teddy
He was a
Roosevelt.
third party back in his day.
I thought he's Republican.
Teddy Roosevelt tried going third party to make that third, leap, because he had 1, 2, and then he tried going, what was it, the Moose Party or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, that's right.
Our supervisor of elections thought there was only two parties, and we had to try to explain to him that it wasn't a
Oh
state
my
thing.
God.
It was I got it on video. I had a secret hidden camera with me that day.
We can't do anything at the national level. We have to start at the city level because
Well, he's making 40,000 a year. He thought there was Democrat and Republican, and then he tried to say, "Oh, well, that's right. There's a libertarian." I said, "No, there's a communist. There's all kinds of ones." So he brought it up on the computer.
They always have a communist on the ballot every year, a socialist on. Hey, wasn't Jesse Ventura an independent?
Except for Jesse Ventura is
He was independent, right?
he's a libertarian but he runs a lot under Republican.
No, when
he's a
was
rhino.
governor, wasn't he an
Hey,
independent?
there's 7 parties you can vote under. You can register under
Oh, I know,
7
yeah.
different parties. That's how many there is right now. 7. There's not Democrat, Republican, Libertarian. There's 7. You got the Socialist something, which is the actual Communist Party. They had to rename it because it wasn't politically correct to call it Communist Party. So now it's the Socialist Libertarian Party. And that's 4. You get Democrat, Republican, Libertarian, Socialist. And then there's like the Green Party. And it goes on. There's 7 parties you can register to vote under. 7 different ones.
But they don't have the
And
delegates.
but the Libertarian Party is the actual third largest after the Democrats and Republicans.
Right. Yeah.
I think many people would become libertarian if they knew what it was about.
Yes, and if the last in 2016, if third parties were given a fair chance, we would have had a whole another president, and we would have called him President Gary Johnson.
What were you saying, Sunshine?
Zombie
I know
or
that there's
Porter
a window
Farmer.
of appropriateness, and it keeps shifting every single year of appropriateness of what we think is appropriate. Of like way back when we used to not throw shade. Let me quote that of what we think is shade. Like we didn't used to say "Jill the bitch," when like Hillary, like we never used to say the word "bitch," for
Right.
women.
Ooh, that was so bad to say. Well,
So-
back in the early 70s, if you had a child out of wedlock, you gave it up for adoption. If you had a kid in high school,
yeah, or you used to abort it, but secretly, and then you went back home. So that's what I'm saying. There's a window of appropriate, like in this, gentleman game.
the N word has changed over the
you
last
just
decades.
shake your person's hand and be like, hey,
Now we fist bump.
gentleman game. Now you just find dirt on people and you just throw mud, So
Oh, we've
the
always had
window
mud.
of appropriateness has
Now it's not mud; it's a shit slinging now.
so the window of appropriateness has shifted so much, left or right. It just shifted so much.
It shifted.
people don't know
It's a new
where
dance.
at, So it's like we don't know where the fuck. Sorry, YouTube, where the hell we are. All right, YouTube. So
morals.
sorry. So our
Don't
moral.
apologize for free speech.
Yeah, but I don't know where.
Was
we
Jeremiah
are.
still in here? We just took over his whole stream.
Yes, yeah, he's up there. He's up there lurking, letting us talk.
Sorry, Jeremiah.
Sorry, Jeremiah. The famous person, I forgot what, famous, show you used to be on. Just kidding. So
it's looking like he needs a haircut, Jeremiah. He's starting to look a little Amish around the edges.
You never said anything about my new hairstyle, girl.
I like it. I didn't see that. I saw that it was like a Brazilian, like some kind of Brazilian. Did you get a Brazilian rinse?
Right? Yeah, I know, right? And it's brown.
Really
too.
nice.
Okay, so,
did you get the Brazilian wax thing on it?
and it's brown. It's a Brazilian
nice.
blowout, and it's
Yes.
brown. Okay, so
I got mine in a ponytail.
I know it does.
Hey, Carolina.
Huh?
And bringing up Brazilian, have you ever seen Record America?
Mm-mm.
And at her channel, she's a local from here, and she's
yeah.
she's from Brasilia.
Yeah,
and
I've seen her.
cameras
She's good.
everywhere.
She's got a
Cameras
nice
everywhere.
butt.
It's very raw. And cameras every and Record America. She's awesome.
Is she an auditor too?
Oh,
Yes,
but I didn't
and
get-
that's,
I-
you should
okay, so I was
watch her
looking for
channel.
earphones.
She's awesome, and she's not even a citizen yet, and she can
Well, you're
can
gonna
quote
have
all
to
these
measure,
all the Constitution and all these laws that nobody that other people can't even think of.
Okay, so
me
Miss
the-
Sunshine, did you see any auditors videos? Which one did you see, and what did you think?
So I saw yours, and
you
I
saw
saw
mine?
the Mayor Mayonnaise, and I really didn't like him. He's the one that said like and subscribe so much, so it kind of turned
Mayor
me off.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah, Mayor.
I've never even
Mayonnaise.
heard of him.
Me neither.
Yeah, and he's only got like 82 people, so maybe that's why you don't know him.
You
And
need to
like,
check out Rogue Nation.
Rogue Nation's the best.
Rogue Nation. Joe Cool.
James
So-
Freeman. Tuck
and then
police up.
on this StreamYard.
Now there's a character worth
tell me that, or
filming with.
I'm a big nerd, so I don't know if you know what Discord is. Just tell me what Discord.
We've heard of Discord, but Discord people don't usually like what we do.
I'm a big Discord fan. Okay. Oh, give me Discord.
A lot of
And
trolls go on
Discord is where all our trolls come from, and that kind of stuff. So it's kind of nice that you're here and you're not treating us like that. You seem to.
Okay.
And
Gotta love
we're not
control.
Discord. A lot of Discord is not fans of those of us that do cop watching and government accountability audits.
Gotcha. Okay.
They're mean.
Yeah,
They
that's
are.
what
A lot of them are.
are like that's because like I'm a scam baiter, right? So that's where
Oh,
my
nice.
hobby is. So that's where the children are. So that's why I started doing scam baiting on my own. So
That's like cop watching. So you are one of us.
sort of, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
scam baiter. So, and so I started doing scam baiting on my own. So like 3 weeks ago, I just stopped it. And so I was talking to the husband, and I was like, I'm just gonna take like 2 months and just not do it, and just
No.
no, I'm not like stopping, just like zen myself, and just like zen.
So are you talking about like these phony gym memberships and phony vacation clubs and things like that?
More like oh, your Microsoft refund kind of thing.
yeah.
And,
Yeah.
like,
And the IRS.
Oh, I've been getting a lot. I've been getting a lot of that. I've been getting calls like. I've been getting calls that my auto insurance is about ready to expire, and I don't have a car.
So I have a
What's even
computer
funnier
on
about
my
that is I don't even
computer.
have a driver's
So
license,
I
and I
don't
still
know
get
if
those
I can
calls.
screen share. Maybe I can screen share. Maybe I can screen share. I can figure it out.
Yeah, you can screen share. Yeah. You make sure you push audio at the bottom, and then when you get to that list, you choose Chrome or whatever it is you're on. You choose your tab.
Yeah.
I got a playlist for scammers too. I've
You screen sharing or no?
exposed a couple.
Auto's really good at making those calls. If you don't want to make calls to the scammers, you can make calls to the redressing our government. Ask them why they're doing this and why they're doing
Am I
that.
screen sharing or no?
No,
not yet.
Okay, so so when you get on the screen share and then you have to choose one of those, whatever your tabs are open, you have to click on one of those tabs and make sure you click the audio little box, the little audio box.
Okay, on the bottom it says mute, stop.
Yeah, make sure
cam,
you-
screen share.
Okay,
leave.
click screen share.
Okay, and
Okay,
then
now you got a list, right? With the
your
tab.
screen and screen share.
Do you see that list that's got all your tabs listed?
2.
Whichever tab you want to show, click on it. But
Okay.
make sure but before you go to that, make sure you click that little box that says open audio. It's on the bottom left-hand corner.
Okay, and then screen share.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, and then got it. Okay. Give me a second. Let me open it first. That's probably why it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
open.
you gotta open it first.
Sorry, I've been drinking the Jesus juice. Give
Oh,
me a
it's okay.
sec.
Jesus.
1 sec.
Okay.
One
She'll be back. She'll be back. We're gonna make her one of us if it's the last thing we do.
1 sec.
Yeah, even if she's not doing any current
Dude,
scam things and that, she
can go
probably
to
got
phone
stuff
numbers.
she
She
can
can ask what real
edit
jail
out
monsters
and
are.
edit and post.
She can make the phone calls and ask why they're being discriminatory.
Oh, girl, I have like a Bria.
That would be worth watching.
So Desert Goat, how are you?
I've got
I'm not too bad, CFW. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
I've got deleted files from like scammers that gone to like their computers and like deleted their files and stuff. He's probably gone to bed. Like has like
Oh, were you gonna try to call one of the scammers?
I can try. You want me to try? No, you probably can't hear him. He's probably has it. You probably
He's in India. It's like 2:00 in the afternoon there.
RTC.co. Let me see if I can try calling one of them. Let me see.
Miss Sunshine and CFW doing the scam baiting? Now that would be worth watching.
Because, oh my gosh, I asked the dumbest questions to throw people off. So I had one guy call me and they wanted me to pay off my school loans and they asked me how much I owed. And I said, I owe like $210,000 and they didn't want to help me.
No, that's a scam. That's a scam. Let me tell you, that's a scam. They get that stuff off of like, okay, so you know, like the breach of like Experian and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a scam.
That's where they get their numbers and stuff.
Yeah, that's a scam. It's like a scam if I've ever.
Everything seems to be a scam.
Disgusting. Ugh. Let me tell you, it's scam.
But really, you can't really, I mean, be a scammer if you're an auditor. I mean, how's it fraudulent if people want to send you money?
Oh, okay. So they do Google gift cards, or they do the Google Play gift cards. They do
Yes. I almost got scammed on one of those ones.
They do, yeah, exactly. Or they do. Okay, so for the for like the IRS ones, they tell you this is what they tell you for the IRS ones. Okay. Oh my gosh. How do I tell you my YouTube channel?
Isn't it already in YouTube?
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. Give me a sec.
I think you already posted your link.
Yeah, but let me see if I can give you one that I can play.
Oh.
Stupid scammers.
And then if Jeremiah was here, he could find the link you want and he can put it up for you.
He's probably sleeping.
Is Brian Johnson still in here? You know, I was just kidding when I told you to shut up, right, Brian? He told me that my earphones would be in the last place I left them.
Here's one where I deleted all the
Jeremiah.
Here's one where I deleted all the scammer files. Let's go to YouTube.
Prank calls are fun too.
Let's see.
So PDF. Are you still there? PDF. Calling PDF.
PDF and Jeremiah are probably on the phone with each other, I bet you.
No, I'm sitting right here watching TV.
How come you didn't knock out all those people that were middle class farmer, everything last night.
Oh, I don't give a shit about them. They don't
They were
care.
so rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But
should have.
that shows how they really are. You know what I mean? That shows their true
Well, we don't know
colors.
who they are.
Well, yeah, we do. It's
Who
the
you-
same group. They just changed
I
their
know, but I
name.
don't know which ones. I wish they'd show their faces.
Well, did you see what mine not now, maybe later told you? He's got this program, and every time he's done with a live, it stores all the names and everything their chats, and it separates them so you can go into each folder for each name and see exactly what they type and how they write. And after you've done that for a little while, no matter what name they come under, they still talk the same. So you can pretty much tell who's who, even though they change their name just by the words they use. You know what I mean? Because they always talk the same. So they type the same. They put the same shit in over and over. So they're pretty much the same group. You know what I mean? That comes
And
from
it
Discord.
now should start doing a channel where he outs them for that, who each of them are, and what names they use.
This right now.
Hey, when SNS come out, the trolls built SNS's watch time for him. Weren't they so nice?
My drug.
Is SNS still in here? I want to know what our friend's up to because she's been awfully quiet for a week or so.
Who's that?
Who's that? Everybody supposed to like her? Because maybe I want to like her.
I don't want to say the name.
Is that initials TR?
Yeah. Oh, I seen it on a page just a couple days ago. I mean, I seen that person on a page the other day. So they're still out
Trash
there. but they're real
recycler?
careful. Hey, they're real careful for some reason, and I'll tell you why. No, I won't.
No, yeah, you will. I'm trying to figure out why she's.
Yeah, and that trash recycler. Yeah.
Huh.
Did I just give you a new idea how to reference that name without referencing that name?
Oh yeah, okay, got it now.
Trash recycler.
So Carolina, what breed is your dog?
She's a Chorky. She's half Yorkie and half Chihuahua.
It's a rat.
No,
It's a rat.
No.
It's a rat.
It's a
It's a rat.
Look, cute-looking little puppy.
It's a rat.
Hey, but they might have been in YouTube jail too. You never know. CW.
Maybe. That camera's kind of weird, huh? I'm about 3 seconds behind too.
Yeah, you should try owning a Cane Corso mixed with a German Shepherd. What a breed.
Ooh. Well, while she's doing that, I could promote my new channel. It's called Carolina's Here. Like, subscribe, and share.
So Carolina, when you coming up here?
Oh, that's so far away.
Yeah, so
You're way up in that left-hand corner.
so
I think I
so
don't know how
fun.
to do this. It's weird.
it's starting here. We're in the 70s now.
I know.
During the day.
We're in the
This is
hundreds.
it, maybe? I don't know. Does this look like you can see it?
Nope, nothing yet. Somebody needs to wake Jeremiah up.
Okay, so let me show you how to do it. Okay.
Okay.
So you go.
Yeah, show me. Show me first, and then maybe I can do it.
Okay. So after you hit the share screen.
Okay. So the share screen on the bottom, right?
Okay, let's see if
so
you can see it now.
that.
Can you see what I'm doing right now or not?
No,
Okay.
we can't see what you're doing,
I
Carolina.
can see the share screen on the bottom.
Now, you see how it's got this little thing up here? This little, okay.
Okay, I
So-
can see the share screen. And
There
then
should
it
also
says
be a thing about
your
audio
entire
too.
screen.
Okay, so you got to be on StreamYard. So go on StreamYards. Go on StreamYards first and just go to where it says share screen. So click on share screen. Then you have a box. It says your entire screen, application window, or Chrome tab. Choose Chrome tab.
Okay.
Tell me when you're there.
I'm there.
Okay, after you choose Chrome, then there's your tabs right there. So pick which tab you want to show. But before you do that, look on the bottom where it says share audio, the little square. See at the very bottom, it's like a little check mark thing you got to put in there. Push that first, and then choose your tab.
Okay.
And we should be able to see it.
I do. It says scammers are double trouble deleted files and phone systems. YouTube. Okay.
Okay, click it.
Okay. And then hit share.
Yep. It should come right up.
I hit it. Hit play.
No.
Okay, yeah, but so you hit Chrome tab, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then you choose whichever tab it is and click on that tab that you want to
did.
show.
Can you not see it?
Double click
It's
it.
playing
Just double
now.
click it. Just double click it and it'll come up.
I did. It's playing right now.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't
yeah, okay.
see it?
Okay. Let me see if I can see it.
I can't see anything.
That's because Jeremiah has to put it up there because it's in the basement. Do you see it? It's in the
Yeah.
basement.
It's in the basement right
So
now.
Jeremiah has to click on that so he can bring it up.
Where is he at?
Mm.
Let me say, hey, Jer.
So
Where
you got it there, so
are
just hang on. When he comes back, he'll bring it out of the basement and put it on the show.
we have
That's to prevent people from showing porn.
Can you play
So it should be in the
it?
basement.
Yeah, that's what I was
And
like.
it,
Have it.
and it, he just, I think he just up and left us.
He's taking a nap.
He's probably sleeping.
That's my guess. That's my guess too. But I think he
Did he
said
go
something
sleep?
about having to make a phone call.
At like 3 o'clock in the morning. No, he's sleeping because that's what normal people do.
It's 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, I'm
so-
sorry. You guys are like an hour ahead.
Yeah, you're different in place, right?
And at well, it's 3 o'clock her time, and at
Yeah.
4 o'clock your time.
I'm in,
It's
like-
only it's just about 1 o'clock my time.
I'm in deep East Texas over here, and I've been drinking at like, I don't know, 3 a.m. right now. So fuck the police.
Definitely. Ole, ole, ole.
Can you believe they arrested FTP twice for some bullshit?
Recently?
Yeah, he got arrested because they pulled him over and he wouldn't take the ticket or they told him he didn't have to sign it because of coronavirus, but then they tried to hand it to him. He said he didn't want the ticket, so they arrested him. They took him to jail. He bonded out the next day. He went to get his car back, and he was a little bit hot and bothered. He was using the fucking F-bomb probably, and the lady told him he was trespassing, get off the property, and wouldn't get his car back. So he went out to his van and got his baseball bat out and was standing there with the baseball bat when the cop pulled up and got, put the bat down, all that shit. As soon as he put the bat down, they arrested him for a terroristic threat. What the fuck, man? Come on, you motherfuckers. These pigs. And why do I cuss them out?
And we're protesting. It's all in the news, and they still don't learn, do they?
Well, we protest because they're beating us up. So what do? They beat us up even more. They say, "Oh, you think that's
Carolina,
yeah,
PDF, and they have IQs in the low double single digits.
Is that good or bad?
I say if they have a 70, they're supposed to be pretty well average, but not much more than that.
And I think they're like 9, 10, maybe 11, 12.
Double digits. So high
So
for a,
PDF, what's going on with the emo? Do you know anything that's going on with the emo?
Emo gets angry and spouts off a lot of shit every once in a while and insults the people who try to help him for no fucking reason.
Well, there was a show when Eric got out. Defend and Eric were on that show beefing.
Well, I went in there and seen where Defend was a mod and I wasn't. And I said, well, that probably won't work out too good. So they cussed me out and I left. I was, fuck, I ain't got to go back. I'm an activist. I want to do shit to help improve shit.
That's kind of weird because
I don't want to sit there and argue and bitch with people all day.
I won't go channel.
I was trying to help him.
And that I try to say something and I get ignored.
I was trying to help him and get his channel back going, and it was going really well.
It was, and then he got mad at Jeremiah for no reason. I mean, because
I explained to Jeremiah, I
don't
explained to Emo that it wasn't trolls making people leave. I told him to have a plan before he started his show, like
I try to help people when they don't want my help. I go to the next person. There's a lot
Right.
of people I need help, you know.
Right.
I help people
Oh
financially.
shit! I have so
help
many people
people
that I have too
share
many
their
people to
pages.
help.
You know, I should look at P.P. Ryder. I mean, she's not an activist. She said, I'm not doing
She
this
is now.
activism shit. She said, I'm not doing it. My parents are against it. Next thing you know, she's got her mom at a damn protest. I've covered her page. I stayed up fucking, I don't know how many hours sharing her page and her PayPal link. And I did everything I could from here and shared everywhere I could over and over and over again. And we got her message out, you know, we got her message out.
I didn't hear any thanks for that.
For what?
And that was after she got arrested just for filming.
Right.
Yeah, beginning through it. I even made a video of her getting arrested, put it out there until the next day when she got out and was able to get her videos up. And then I took it back down because I make them
That's
go to
what
her
we're supposed
page.
to do. We're supposed to do that.
Hey, look at, like I said, San Juan King Valley. He shared our video. He has last I looked, he had 107,000
Do you have
people.
his phone number?
Maybe.
I would love to have it because I
So
sure would love
what
for him to share mine.
I would have to ask anybody first if I knew.
That is the best procedure, definitely.
Yeah, I don't.
He was really
And
cool
it,
with me.
so I mean, I have Carolinas and that. I wouldn't give it without her permission.
How much? You got a PayPal?
Oh, I have to figure out what's wrong with my PayPal. I had some people say they
Hey,
actually
Zombie,
donated to me,
Zombie,
and
get
they.
with me, man. Get with me now. I'll hook you.
I lost my mouse
Okay.
now.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
a troll Carolina. She
Oh,
calls
I
it
have,
hey, baby. How
I
you
have
doing?
so many of them, but I have a lot of people that email me needing help, and then like I try to help them, and then they don't. It's like this one guy. He didn't even have his. This is what he told me. Are you ready for this PDF? He said, "Well, you know, I asked all the Florida auditors for help, and you know, not one of them would help me." And I'm like, "Dude, so what do you need help with?" "Well, first I need to set up my YouTube channel." I was like, "Mother, set up your YouTube channel first, dude. Do about 10 videos, and then go ask for their help, and ask to audit with them." What is wrong
Ain't
with
nobody asked. No one has asked me for help that I have not helped or tried to.
But Port Art Farmer, it was too much. He wanted me to make his YouTube page for him. I didn't have time for that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
first try it yourself. Well, I don't even know where to start. I said, watch a YouTube video on it. You know,
Unbelievable.
at least set your channel up first. Try to do it yourself, and then I'll help you.
Well,
Yeah,
Bold
you-
Action News Group, he ain't been on Bold Action News Group asking nobody for help because Rogue Nation, Rights Crispy, Big Nick.
I missed that show
South
last
Florida.
time. When was that last
I
show?
mean,
When was that on? It's on Fridays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, right?
we had a commissioner out there one night, county commissioner. Everybody wants to do something. Go talk to your county commissioners. Find whoever it is in your area that's a county
What's the county
commissioner.
commissioner in charge of? For those
See
of
if
us who
they're
don't know.
working with it. Hey, they're the ones that actually make the rules that go on in your town.
Make the rules about what?
Everything.
Like,
Planning, how much money's spent,
ooh, that's why
what
they have
laws
big
are
offices.
passed. Huh?
Is that why they have those big offices?
The county commissioners? Yeah, there's a county commissioner. Like, say you have a county, there'd be a different sectioned off, and each section has a
precinct.
commissioner. No, not a precinct, a commissioner. County
Okay.
voted in. They're voted in. This one commissioner around here, he got voted
It's
in
like
for like
councils.
$4 and change. That's what it cost him to become a commissioner. $4 and change. He didn't have to advertise. He went and knocked on doors and talked to everybody in the area and said, "Hey, I'm going to run for your commissioner, and I'm planning on doing this and this and this for you."
How much do
And
they pay
he-
commissioners?
I think he probably makes 40, 50,000 a year.
Oh, I'm gonna run
In
for
a small
commissioner.
town, a big town make more, but you know, a little small town. But these commissioners are the ones who actually make what goes the law, the rules, what
You mean
goes on in your area.
like
'Cause they don't-
Is that like a county council or city council PDF?
what do you mean make the rules? Do they make the ordinances, you mean?
Well, they vote on
I would
shit.
vote
They're the
for
ones who vote
CFW.
things happen, where the money's going to go. It's like, check this out. Taylor County, Florida. Here's one of the stories that I read in the newspaper, that the commissioner who was voted in, he's the only commissioner that's ever been voted in Taylor County since the 1800s that wasn't born there. It cost him $4.56 to be elected. When the hurricane hit, Taylor County tried to steal $12 million that was designed to go for the coastal area, which is that commissioner's area. They were trying to take that $12 million and move it up into town and spend it in the city, which isn't Taylor County, Florida, Perry, which is not a coastal area. He had to fight the county to get that money back to the coastal area to fix the coast up. And if it wasn't for the commissioner, the people in the town would have stole that $12 million, spent it in town, which wasn't designated to do. But they would have got away with it. But the commissioner stood up and said, hell no, you ain't taking that. Goes to this area. He made them use that money for that area. They're the ones that keep everything going. If everybody starts getting with their commissioners, and a lot of them are assholes, because I talked to one, and the cop was standing there. And the cop said that told the commissioner about something. The commissioner told the cop, well, why don't you do something about it? The cop looked at the commissioner and said, my hands are tied. That means the sheriff of that town won't let the fucking deputies bust certain people.
Oh.
That's the kind of shit that's going on. And everybody thinks this, that, and that. But go to your commissioner. Find who the fucking commissioner is. And if they ain't worth a shit, start running for these fucking offices. Start running to Carolina. If you had a small little town or Miss Sunshine over here, she could run for the commissioner of her small little town and become a commissioner with votes. And shit costs a $5 bill to become a commissioner if you do it right.
Hey, you want to hear
You
something
don't have
funny?
to spend all kind of money on advertisements and bullshit.
What's that
Listen to this.
CFW?
Listen to this. Our favorite friend, mutual friend, she ran for that and she got 29 votes. Did you know that?
Nah. Well, then they didn't do it right, or they ain't worth a shit. What their message was.
You know who it was, right?
Yeah, I am pretty sure. And what town was that? Do you even know?
Crowley, Louisiana.
Crowley?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you said Louisiana. That's pretty screwed up. Ain't that where the cop was molesting his dog on camera?
Ooh, what?
That's
Was that
disgusting.
Louisiana?
That is
Yeah, that was
nasty.
Louisiana.
Poor
Yeah,
dog.
he was sending the video of him molesting his canine to a Texas, Harris County, Texas fire chief who was molesting his chihuahua and sending videos back.
Oh my God.
I did a story on it. You don't make this shit up.
How could you make that up?
Yeah, I did the story. It's out there. Louisiana cop rapes canine. But don't worry, they got the dog fixed, y'all. Everything's cool.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened to the cop?
Well, he's still being charged. I think they done found child porn on his phone now, too. So he's got more charges. But he hasn't been to court yet. They're going to let that shit drag on forever, reduce the charges, and let him. He'll probably be a cop in Texas next because there's a lot of rapist cops in Texas. I did 12 in one day.
I'm still wondering about that in Rockwall, that city council or whatever, or county councilman that had the child porn that was arrested. I haven't heard anything updated on that.
He ain't went to court yet. This shit usually takes a year or two before the public forgets about it, before they'll run it to court.
Yeah, the same guy that was that had chastised Otto.
Yeah. Yep. And he's the same one that wouldn't talk to My Eye on You. He told My Eye on You, you're not a taxpayer here, so I don't have to talk to you, so I'm not going to. And hung up
They get
on
their
him.
money. That's wrong.
I talked to the chief of police. I told the
How
chief
does
of
he
police-
know? How does he know who's the taxpayer? And that they're on the phone. You don't know who I am?
Talking about, then go back and look.
I don't know, but I know one thing. I talked to the chief of police, and he said, well, if you want us to go by federal law, you're going to have to make the federal government make us go by federal law.
See, those are kind of assholes.
On the camera, I recorded it, put the video out, so I can prove what I'm saying. And he said it, said his name, everything. So it's basically, we might be the cops in Texas, and we might have federal law, but we're not going to go by it. Just like Valdosta, Georgia, the other day arrested a lady for having the word fuck on a sign. And he says they even showed him Cohen versus California. He said he don't give a shit about that. In Valdosta, if you put the word fuck on a sign, you're going to get arrested.
Wow.
That's against the federal law. Federal law says.
Well, it doesn't matter what it says. Otto got arrested for that too.
But they don't.
And it's against the First Amendment of the Constitution.
But they don't care. If you want the federal government to make these little bumfuck Egypt towns go by federal law, you have to get the feds to make them do it.
Ridiculous.
And of course, the feds won't do anything because they're all part of the same gang.
Well, no. When you try to sue them and take them to federal court, the federal court's going to kick it back to the state court and say we've already ruled on that. And then the state court is going to have to abide by it. But meanwhile, the taxpayers are paying for all this shit, which pisses the taxpayers off because they're paying for what the cops are doing that are screwing up, but they blame it on the guy with the camera or the fuck word. See, they're trying to make the people pissed off at us because they have to spend the money, not the cops. And it works in most cases because the cops are just trying to do a job.
And that, I believe it was, where was it? There was a guy with a pickup truck that had on the back of his window said, "I eat ass."
Oh yeah, that was a good story.
That was right next to us, the county next to me.
Was that in Florida?
Yeah, that's Columbia County. That's right next to Suwannee County, Lake City area. Yep.
And how far is Pinellas County from you?
That's south of us. That's down there by Tampa, right?
Is that a long ways away?
About 4 hours.
Because I've been watching this guy who's running for sheriff, and it.
Yeah, Rogue Nation talked to him on a live feed. He's running for sheriff. He said that when he becomes sheriff, the cops don't have to wear body cams if they don't want to, but they can't carry a weapon if they don't wear a camera. Not no mace, nothing, no weapons unless you wear a camera. So if you don't want to wear a camera, you don't have to, but you can't have no gun, no taser, no weapons.
That's a good man. I like that. Sounds good to me.
I hope he gets voted in.
Private chat for you.
We got one up here running for our election. We're supposed to talk to him soon on camera, but I'm going to stay out of that one. I want Maya, you, and Rogue Nation to talk to that guy because I don't want to talk to him. I'd be like, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit pig. I don't care if you are running for sheriff and you say you're going to clean it up. You've been on the force for 32 fucking years and you ain't did a damn thing yet. Now, why the fuck you expect me to believe just because you're running for sheriff you're going to fix anything? Yeah, I'm sorry. I just think their track record precedes them.
And sometimes you can't do anything when you're not the person making the decisions.
Well, like I watched that one cop said, you know my hands are tied. You're a fucking cop, and you're going to sit there and tell me your hands are tied. You can't go bust that place that you just told the commissioner just told you this place is doing this. But you can't do nothing because your hands are tied because that place is related to the sheriff. That's the sheriff's relatives. You can't
Sorry,
bust
I didn't know my microphone was off.
I hear ya, Miss Sunshine. I hear ya.
Sorry.
Well, I thought she was talking to somebody else.
Sorry. For some reason,
Never say I'm sorry. Say I apologize, unless you're sorry. But a lot of women do that. They always say, I'm sorry. I hate when a woman says that. I hate it because they say,
I hate when everybody says they're sorry.
No, don't say that word. That word sucks. The sorry, I'm not sorry. I apologize, but I'm not sorry. And a lot of people do that, and I always tell them. I say, don't say I'm sorry. Say I apologize.
I apologize.
Thank you. But you don't have nothing to apologize for.
I feel like I'm just like interjecting in on a conversation. So
That's what I told Jeremiah. I said, when everybody's talking in the room at the same time, I can hear and understand everybody at the same time. I think there's something wrong with
me. No, you're just using more of your brain than most people.
I don't know.
Multitasking.
I'd be in a room full of people. I can hear what everybody's saying and hear all and understand it at the same time. I don't know. Maybe I used to having everybody hollering at me all the time. I don't know.
But I'm surprised that Jeremiah hasn't responded back to anybody.
He's probably on the phone with Miss Stephanie. Miss Sunshine.
yeah.
He is? She said, yeah.
So what's the difference between apologize and sorry, though? I guess I can look at Webster and see the difference. I mean, is there
I
really
guess it's a personal thing, I guess.
I think if someone's
PDF,
sorry,
the different.
You don't say someone, you apologize, son of a bitch, but you do say you sorry, son of a bitch. So that's kind of, I don't know.
Webster, I'm gonna check this out. Watch.
All right, good.
Webster,
Teach me.
Teach me something here.
Or watch this. Watch Webster. Webster. Here's the dictionary. Watch Webster.
I think sorry is a derogatory term.
Sorry.
Well, anyhow, I'm gonna go back to the chats, you all.
Why?
If you feel like you have to.
No, I don't have to. It's just that I'm choosing to. And plus, I also have to put my phone on charge.
There's
Oh,
only
that's
like, I think there's only like 3 people there.
Later, goat.
I could actually hear Goat that time.
Sorry. Definition of sorry. Here is A. Feeling sorrow or sympathy. Okay, so that's sorry. So that's sorry. So here is. What was the other one? Apology.
Apology. I apologize.
I apologize. Apologize to express regret for something done or said. I guess there is a difference because the other one is. I guess there is a difference. I guess there is
I think sorry is saying that that you admit you're wrong.
Yeah, I guess.
I think.
Because this one's regret. So there is a difference.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's just.
Because this one says to express regret. I like the word express. I'm expressing regret. I like that. It's very.
So there I would put, I guess my only debate back on that would be sorrow and regret.
Yeah, but I like the words express regret. It's very poetic. I like it. I like it a lot.
Be a good YouTube channel name, wouldn't it? Express regret.
I like it. Very poetic. Dude, I am so tired, and if Jeremiah can sleep on his own channel, then I can.
Now Jeremiah's gone.
He's got probably no activity, so it kicked him off himself. It's like, bye, Felicia.
So am I in charge, but I have no control of the since I'm up here in Jeremiah's.
Bye, Felicia. You've had no activity at all. Bye, Felicia.
I told that cop that one day on that one audit. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. I come home. My girl says, "Who's Felicia?" I said, "I don't know, but I've heard people say it before, and it fit in. It just came out."
If you don't know,
people like Accountability for All always says it.
I heard it somewhere, and that's why that day when that cop pissed me off, it just came out. Like I said, I start spouting shit out. I don't know what the hell I'm going to say.
When he was down there in Florida, did you meet up with Accountability PDF?
No, they were with a group of people that I might have punched in the fucking eye just for looking at them.
Oh, because I mean, I thought he was with Rice Krispie and
yeah, they about
all them
6-8 hours south of me, and I don't play well with others. So when these little punk ass bitches want to come out here and talk their shit, I tell them all, you won't do it in front of me. So I probably won't get invited around too many of them people because they know I'm not going to put up with your bullshit. You want to talk all your shit out here on the computer and act like you Billy Badass? I ain't very big of a guy, but I ain't afraid to roll in the fucking dirt with no man. I don't give a fuck who you are. And I've done it and will continue. I'm 57 years old. I'm too fucking old to, like I said, the older I get, the less a life sentence scares me.
In the video, you didn't look like you were that old.
I worked in construction my whole life. I've been crawling around 140, 160 degree attics for 20 fucking years. I can handle heat. I have endurance. And you might whoop my ass, but you won't forget that I was there. I promise you. But yeah, they want to come out here and fucking steal money and all the shit they do and make excuses for it. Fuck them.
That's right.
Step up. step up in my face, and the one come out there and said, "Oh, I was down there. I couldn't find you. You didn't fucking look," because everybody knows where I'm at. I make sure everybody knows where I'm at. So they definitely didn't look for me. That's why he better hide his little punk ass down there in South Florida. Don't bring your ass up here to the woods. I told him, you might be dumb enough that you'd probably try to go swimming with the alligators, wouldn't you? I don't know why he tried to drag that big old chain out there to catch an alligator with. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do. I want them dumbass Yankees.
But anyway, I am going to be going to sleep.
That's why I live in the woods, y'all.
I am going to sleep.
You guys are safer without me.
Are you? So you're out, my sunshine.
Yeah,
I guess we could all dump out.
It's like
Jeremiah's gonna come back and go, "What the fuck?"
I live in Lufkin, Texas. It's like deep
Lufkin.
in
I love it.
Texas. I live in the podunk town of nowhere. Good.
It's in the panhandle.
It's like the Bible Belt here, okay?
Go film your post office. You got a tiny little post office? Make a post office.
It's like down the street 2.5 minutes.
See, you can do it easy.
Sit out there, just like.
You stand out front, say, first
you want me to do
Amendment
this? That's what you want me to do.
Hang on. Let me send you. I'm gonna send you a link to something, Sunshine, before you go.
Are you gonna do it in the private chat? Okay.
Yeah.
Then you go.
Hang on. I'm
police
not specifying.
station.
I'm looking for my mouse key. I don't see it. Okay. I won't need it. Hang on.
Let me do this.
Do the police station, the courthouse, and the post office. That'd be your first 3 audits. I guarantee you somebody will mess with you.
Dude, so I moved here from okay, let me tell you a little bit story about Miss Sunshine. Okay, so I moved here from San Antonio. Okay,
That's
so
sad.
I used to live on the south side of San Antonio. The culture of south side of San Antonio, it was
We know.
mostly Latino culture.
They're cholos.
We through a rock, we had hit a taco truck, and I'm not gonna lie, 1:00 in the morning, I could have a taco. Okay, love taco. Okay, taco life. Okay, so we have 2 taco trucks here.
Whoa.
They close at 6 p.m. So I'm a little mad. Okay, so I'm a little jealous because I can't have taco at 1:00 in the morning. So anyway, so me and my husband, we are sleeping 2 weeks ago. This happened 2 weeks ago. We are sleeping peacefully, just sleeping, sweet dreams. We hear pop, and I wake up, look at him, I'm like, fuck. That is
Was
a
it a gun?
gunshot.
Wow.
And he's like, how do you know? And I was like, babe, I lived 6 years on the south side of San Antonio. I know the sound of gunshots. And he's like, how do you know? I was like, unlike you, I know the sound of goddamn gunshots, okay? And then let me tell you, okay? Let me tell you, okay? Let me tell you, okay? Let me tell you. And then
she's had some to drink.
3 weeks. 3 weeks before the 2 weeks, we hear pop, pop. Okay. For some reason, God bless this atheist man's heart. Okay. He was like, maybe it was like backfire. I was like, man, Podunk Town Lufkin is starting to become fucking goddamn San Antonio. We gotta move, babe. We gotta move. And he was like, no. It's
And
just
it
man's truck.
so
I was
so
like,
is
no,
is the
man,
part of San
that is a
Miss
drive-by
Sunshine?
shooting.
Miss
What?
Sunshine is or Carolina somebody is where you were living in Senator Leon Valley and Almost Park?
Yeah, no, I was living right next to where the South Park Mall is. Like it's like
I don't know
Southwest
that
Military. Because it was like Southwest. Okay, so South Park Mall.
Yeah, Valley's it's in the
and you
west
go-
side.
Yeah, so that
Opposite
so
side of the
Yeah, you think that's west side.
where
West side.
10 is and like 90 is over there. I'm talking about we're like southwest small. You're talking about like we're like Midwest like
So
classes.
she's on
about
the complete
we're
opposite side, Carolina.
So we're like 350 for a 2-bedroom roach-filled classes over here. No, I'm talking about we're a single mom that's taking care of like her sister, her cousin, her tia, her 2-bedroom freaking like yeah.
With the kid goes outside.
Exactly.
So I put a link in the chat for you, and it's got, just watch it. It's a video. It's of mine. It's got a phone number on there, and you can record yourself calling that phone number.
Okay.
And giving them hell.
All right. Let me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send it.
Grab
to
it
my
before they. Yeah,
Discord.
grab it before they turn it off.
I'm gonna send it. Why is my? Oh, it's probably out because it's on my second screen. That's why. I've got like 6 screens here. No joke. But no joke. God bless this atheist man's heart because he's like, because 3 weeks before the 2 weeks, we hear a pop. And it was like, again, 2 streets over. And I'm like, man, they are not letting up on that house. He's like,
Those
no.
are the gangbangers. This is the gangbanger from San Antonio.
It
to
must
Lufkin.
be because girl, you know, because he was like, no, it must be a drug. It must be a drug. They're probably having some issue.
Your husband, is he from Lufkin? Is that why he doesn't know?
No, girl. I don't.
Sunshine.
This man. Okay, let me tell you a little bit about.
She got drunk fast, didn't she, zombie?
let me tell you a little bit about myself. I grew up adopted, right?
Oh.
I grew up with a little bit of a silver spoon in my mouth, though, because I grew up. Okay, this is a little bit about myself. Okay, girlfriend. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, I should have been a comedian. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, I grew up. Okay, it's me and my biological sister, and I grew up with 3 black sisters. Right? Okay,
Nice.
so me and my white sister, 3 black sisters. We are Oreos. Okay, so there's me. My sisters, right? We sisters, okay? And then it was like 2 white parents, but I hate them, right? I didn't even go to my adopted white parent, mom, whatever. I didn't go to her funeral. I hated her. I killed her. Okay, whatever. So anyway, so I didn't.
Wait,
no.
you killed her?
No. So I didn't go there. So anyway, so
where were we?
I didn't go.
You're talking about how you grew up.
I'm talking. I killed her like 16 times in my head. Anyway, so we all grew up, right? We grew up with my dad. We grew up with like a mansion. We had like a cook, a maid, whatever. We grew up with what we wanted, right?
Nice.
My man, he grew up Section 8. For some reason, for some reason, this man, for some reason, he has a master's degree, right? I got pregnant. That's at the age of 17, okay? And then it's a long story. So I don't have that child. So for some reason, this brilliant man thought up.
Oh no.
That person was having car trouble. Even though he grew up on the wrong side of town.
He didn't know how to fix his car.
Idiot was having car trouble. I was like, babe, really? Tell me once again, what did you think it sounded like? Poppies? Firecrackers? Barbecue? Tell me once again what you thought that was. But let me tell you.
That's how you knew.
Let me tell you. because when I turned 17 and I gave birth, and because technically when I gave birth, I gave my baby up for surrogacy because, like I said, it's a long. Girlfriend, we'll talk one day.
Oh, so when I brought that subject up too, so
I gave my baby up for surrogacy.
I apologize.
Anyway, so let me tell you. So I gave my baby up, right, for surrogacy to the man that, gave me, was 23 and raped me. But anyway,
oh no.
So I
sorry you had to go
became
through that.
So I became a stripper and down the spiral and, escort.
Looks like you came out pretty well. You have all your teeth. You're really pretty. You got to have your Brazilian hair well done. You're pretty smart. You got time to color, which I don't have time to color.
Yeah.
And your old man lets you stay up and talk on the internet to strangers.
Yeah. Prostitute, whatever. Right. And so.
Hey, the price is right. There's nothing wrong with it.
So then I became a mom. And I started taking my sister and her children, and take care of her on what I could take care of on my own means, right? And then he became on his master's and going through college and stuff. And so again, this man, oh God bless his atheist heart. Oh my God. So again, we moved here and we thought this was a good side of the neighborhood.
To get away from all that and start over.
Oh my God. Yeah, last night. Oh God, girl. Girl, let me tell you what happened last night. So outside this door, no joke. No joke. So our neighbors, I know what our neighbors look like, right? Because I'm a stay-at-home mom, right?
Right.
So, because like I said, I used to be a nurse because, I put myself up, right? So,
right.
So, but now I'm a stay-at-home mom. So,
you like doing that? Are you good for it?
Yeah, no, because I have an MS now, so that's why I stay home and I have scam mating now. So, now I have that hobby of scam mating.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I thought golly.
It is what it is. So God damn, bless this man's heart. So I know what our neighbors look like, and so I hear this thump, 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 and because of my okay, so when girls want to stay in abusive relationships,
I had a good class on that.
So they do whatever they want. They don't do whatever they want. They just have this thought process of, oh no, he just really loves me and it's my fault. It really is my fault.
Yeah.
Because maybe if they really did wash that one dish, he would never really have this stress in his life, girl. And maybe if I really did not I don't know, breathe that one time, he wouldn't choke me that hard, whatever. I don't know.
I helped some girls get away and they went back to their husbands.
Exactly. I've done that too. And the thing is, it's people who haven't been in that situation know exactly. You say, oh, maybe if she wasn't stupid, she wouldn't keep going back.
Right.
But
so they come from all walks of life.
Exactly. You can't judge because I lost a baby one time because the man beat it so bad that I gave birth to a stillborn at 7 months. And I know I'm going really deep to a lot of strangers. I'm pretending y'all don't exist right now because Caroline is my girlfriend. So anyway, next door, I heard thump, 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 scream. That's what I heard, right? I'm sitting at my desk, and today I got super depressed That's why my house is completely a mess, because my husband loves me and I really don't care. I mean, I do care, but I really didn't care because of what happened last night. And so I'm sitting right here. And girl, I haven't smoked a cigarette in like 4 years.
Oh, don't smoke.
And so, like, all day I was like outside smoking.
Oh,
Like,
God, I'd be sick from smoking.
he loves me so much.
I used to
And
smoke almost 2 packs a day. I'd get sick if I smoked one now.
Yeah, I was like, I told him, I was like, I don't give a damn. Buy me a pack. Like, I was like, see, I love his little heart. He would buy me a pack. Anyway, January 18th, 4 years. I need to get him something. Anyway, let me show you what he has around this house. Let me show you. Like, this is his like nerd corner.
Oh, that's a nice nerd corner.
This man corner, my small apartment.
Give
Like,
him a
that's
corner.
from Arizona, so that's like his
Aw.
first Arizona like license plate, and that's like a little like. Anyway, and this is like my little scam bait. Like,
Oh,
anyway, so
that is a small apartment.
it is, but we're millennials, so we live paycheck to paycheck at the moment. So, anyway, I didn't clean today because I was so mad about what happened like yesterday. So anyway, so the girl comes downstairs.
Oh,
we're on the second floor. Oh, maybe I should fix this. Sorry. So we're on the second floor. So she comes.
Got to be quiet.
No, gosh, no. So we're on the second floor. We're on the second floor. So she runs downstairs and she's sitting on the bottom steps and she's crying. And I'm like, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, I'm fine. And I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You don't have to lie to me.
Like that.
No, you're not. And then she's like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. And I'm like, no, you're not. And then I'm like, do you need help? And she's like, no, I don't. I'm like, I'm not going to force you, but if you need help, let me know. And she's like, okay. And like, I'm not bougie. I used to be bougie, but I have a 9-year-old now, but I used to be bougie. Let me tell you, I used to be.
I don't know what that word means in Lufkin.
I used to be very ghetto. Like,
No, I know what that means.
It's a bad
I know what that
word
means, but they don't know
to
what
some
that means.
people, but I used to be very. So
I mean, the people in Lufkin have no idea what that word means, but I do.
yeah, I used to be very, very better, like ghetto, and so this is why I love.
You look like a little nerd white girl.
So we have a balcony, and I'm sitting on the balcony for like 2 hours. I don't know why. I'm just waiting for like a sign. And so she has her car parked across the way. And like, all I know, I'm thinking this is the sign, right? And like, all I know is like, she is getting dragged by her hair. Like her hair.
Oh my God.
To her car. And like, all I have to say is babe. And she, like, this is what I say, babe. And my kid is in like little like T-ball, you know. He grabs her bat, throws it to me, and like in like one slow motion, he throws it to me. I jump off my second-story balcony, grab it, and jump to the floor, run to him, and swing at him.
Superwoman.
She gets into her car, drives off. I get up to this, he tries coming after me, and then he opens the door. I get into my house, and that's it. That's all we do. We don't say anything. We don't say anything. And then I'm sitting in my house, like, I just smoke a pack of cigarettes all day today, thinking I'm going to get called on and I'm waiting for her to come home. Like that's like, does that make any sense? Like I'm just
Yes.
waiting for her to come home.
Yes.
That's why probably I haven't slept today because
Oh.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna come home. I know it sounds bad, but like 9 out of 10, she's probably gonna come home in the next 3 days because that's just how it is. Because I think they have like a 3-year-old son.
Oh Lord. I hope she comes
And
home. I hope she's not dead.
didn't take the kid, so
Hope she's not dead.
no. She took the car. She like took the car and left. So
Not to change the subject, but to change the subject, pretty much about the same subject or close. Did anybody see Johnny 5-0's last video?
I saw
Yesterday?
it, the one with Freeman in it. Is that the one?
No, the one where the cops took that girl and snatched her up and told the people, if you follow us, we'll shoot you. And they wouldn't tell them where they were taking the girl or even who they were. They were a bunch of supposed maybe cops. Who knows?
Oh
jumping
no,
up
did they find out about the oh no, I didn't see that one.
They basically kidnapped this woman from her friends and told them, if you follow us, we'll shoot you. And fucking took this woman and drove off. And nobody knows where they went or who she, nothing.
Were they cops?
I don't know. Yeah, they could have been, I guess. Who knows? The odds are they probably were. And as many women as these cops abuse.
That's probably some of that
every
trafficking
day.
shit.
This is Johnny 5-0's last video. I was horrified. I was like, what the fuck, man? They're kidnapping the women. And we know what the cops do because every day I stopped doing them, but they're still raping every day that a cop gets busted raping a child or porn or a woman every single day. And they only catch 1 in 10. So, and I told y'all a year ago, I bet you I could do a rapist cop, child porn cop every day for a year. And I did
Yeah,
it.
you did.
And some of my stories,
I'm so glad you did that.
have 12 cops in one fucking story.
I wish you wouldn't have been able to do it.
I did it. I did for
I know,
a year.
I wish you
Every
hadn't been able
single
to.
day I posted a rapist cop video that got busted every day. And most days I did more than one.
I know.
Over 550 stories in a year. And some stories have 12, some stories have 20 crooked cops in them. How many fucking crooked? And that's just rapist, child molesting, perverted fucking cops. That's not
And at PDF and
raping.
at maybe you're gonna have to see if you can do any follow up on that. Figure
Oh, I
out,
do on
find
most
out if
of
you
them.
found.
Most of them I put this follow up story too, and they get out with hardly any
No,
charge.
the J50 story.
Oh, I don't know. That's why he put it out there. They're trying to find out who this woman is. Nobody
Oh, he
even
wasn't the
knows who
filmer. He was
cops
just
are.
mirroring it.
Huh?
Did he just mirror it, or was it his film?
I don't know. I watched
He,
the rest.
I think
Are
he,
we all-
I
should
think
we
he
all
just
mirror
shared
it?
it.
Oh, good. That's terrible.
So
have to
that's
look at
what
that
they're doing. They're just snatching women up on the street, toting them off. You follow us, we'll shoot you. No badges, no numbers, no names, unmarked cars. How do you even know they're damn cops?
They probably weren't cops. They probably were like traffickers.
No, they probably were cops. That's the worst part. But where'd the woman go? What happened to her? Who is she? They snatched her up off the sidewalk.
Probably
Friends
one
are
of those
screaming.
cops' wives.
Huh?
Probably one of those wives of the cops.
That's the kind of shit they're doing and getting away with, is all I'm saying. The lady's probably dead.
It was police. You follow us, you get shot. Ooh, look at
Exactly.
her.
That's what the video said.
Oh my
I was
god.
horrified when I watched that
This
shit.
is
I'm like,
scary. It's only 44 seconds long.
and if Johnny 5-0 put it out there, that means something. 'Cause
Wait, they're
Johnny
cops?
5-0
They're dressed like cops.
Huh?
They're dressed like cops.
But the car's a little silver looking piece of shit car.
Oh, that's weird. Where's wow, they just took her.
Yep.
Yeah, they stole that woman.
She
off
was
the
she
side
was
of the
with
road.
she was at some school protest or something like that outside some school. Is what I
And her
heard.
on her knees.
Oh shoot, Miss
Oh, he's got a
Sunshine
link for the
dropped
original video.
out.
Oh
Where's
yeah, she did, didn't
Jeremiah?
she?
Yeah, she's
It's only got
dropped out.
1,200 views, the original one.
Yeah.
You
Once
need to
once
look
the
out.
three of us drop out, this
San
channel's going to
Diego.
be
It's San Diego.
dead air. Be live in dead air. Well, with no Jeremiah.
Here's what it says. Poor Dark Farmer. It says several San Diego police officers are under investigation after a video on Twitter showed the arrest of a woman by a group of plainclothes officials who detained her in an unmarked vehicle outside a San Diego high school.
Yeah.
And she was taken on June 4th. They still don't know where she's at. She was taken on June 4th.
What did they do with her?
Following a demonstration calling for the end of racial injustice, it was posted with this caption: "Welcome to peaceful protesting." Authorities said the arrest happened about 9:20. The woman was taken away in an unmarked car, and officers threatened to shoot protesters who came to her defense. The video shows several police officers and a SWAT team members surrounding a kneeling woman with another woman in the background being arrested. The woman in the background is then seen being taken into an unmarked vehicle, prompting protesters to ask where she's going and what is happening. One official can be heard telling protesters, "You follow us, you'll get shot. Do you understand me?" According to the San Diego Police Department, a plainclothes detective witnessed a woman step off the sidewalk into the roadway and swing a cardboard sign at a passing motorcycle cop. Afterward, the detective drove up to the woman and placed her under arrest. SWAT team members also arrived on the scene and prepared to de-escalate the situation. The woman who was arrested has since been released after she posted bail. She got arrested for swinging a sign at a motorcycle cop. I bet that never happened.
No.
Nope. And I don't. PDF. Do you? And I don't recall seeing any SWAT.
One SWAT guy. Yeah, I saw one in there. This is from the Movement Productions San Diego. He's got 6,000 subscribers.
If Miss Sunshine's open a page, we'd go to her page. She's in the private chat, yo. Somebody else open a page, we'd go there. That way
Hey,
they could
News Now Tammy's on. I think.
I don't think Miss Sunshine knows all these people that we know. I have to put a link.
And she posted all that stuff too.
And it, she yeah, I guess she got somehow got kicked out or whatever and can't come back in because Jeremiah's not here to let her back in.
We'll share a link to the next page. We'll go there and bug them. What the
I'm going to
hell?
Tammy's for a little while, and then I'm going to bed. I'm gonna hit Tammy's for a
Yeah,
while.
I just wish we knew how to get a hold of Jeremiah.
He fell asleep.
If he's asleep, I don't want to wake him up. I don't want to call him.
No, we'll just leave. I'm gonna go to Jeremiah's.
You mean Tammy?
Tammy, yeah.
Did you put a link in the chat? You put a link for everybody?
Just type in News Now Tammy and it'll pop right up.
News Now Tammy Lynn.
That's it.
News Now Tammy.
Oh, Golden Eyes is on there too. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, News Now Tammy Lynn, and he's in the Philadelphia area, I believe.
He's a Florida boy too.
Is he Florida?
I said he is a Florida boy. Yeah, he lived in Florida for a while.
Okay, I just know that I just know he got arrested at some rally in PA.
Yeah, he was up there.
Hey, you got
At the
D-Band in the
state
chat.
capitol.
Poor Dirt Farmer.
Well, he's mad at me. I don't want to start shit, but I'll go in there. I'm not going to say
You got
nothing.
D-Band in the chat with Golden Eyes up on the panel. Ooh.
Who's in there? Who's in his panel?
Defend.
Oh.
Well, let's go.
I
see
don't
what-
have a problem with Defend, but sometimes Defend gets into a little drama.
Yeah, I get mad at them sometimes to tell them about themselves and they don't like it. But that's it. All right, let's head over there.
Well, I will see you later, PDF. I liked your sticks that you were showing.
I got like 5.
Now, if only you could create some zombie ones.
Yeah. Most of them are zombie, ain't they?
I don't know. It's hard to tell in the pictures.
Let me see if I can show my video. I don't know if you can see them or not, but here's some of them.
It's really hard to tell.
I got a pile over here. I got a pile here.
Are those ones all carved?
Yeah, like this.
Oh wow!
kind of old man wood spirit type face, with a beard.
wow.
Let me see. I'll turn the phone straight up and down. Maybe it's easier to see.
Almost kind of like the FTP stick, isn't it?
Yeah, they're all. I call it abstract art because it's not really. I don't make exact faces. I just carve. I'm not good at it. I'm a metal duck worker. See, I forgot the mouth right there. I got the beard, the mustache, but I got to finish it. It's just not finished. This is the one I'm mailing out today. This one here.
And that's going to Otto, you said?
Otto's friend, Otto the Watchdog's friend. They mailed me this stick from Texas or Colorado. So I carved a little bit of face on it,
Big old fucking nose on that thing.
Got me some stripes on it. Got another face here at the bottom. It's kind of crooked. Like that's the nose. I don't know if you can see the nose.
Yeah, I see that.
I used the diamonds and the diamond wheeler for eyeballs, so they're not straight. There was 2 of them. And then I got a mouth right there.
And what kind of shellac or varnish are you using on them?
I just use regular polyurethane, but I poly it fucking like 10 times. Like here's one I started. It's the center of the cedar, so it's all. And as soon as I clean all the white wood off, I get down to that center. I poly it. It keeps it more of a red color than the brown that most cedar.
You only did the carving up there at the top and nothing down the bottom of that one.
Yeah, on that one, it's just such beautiful wood. I hated to carve on it, but I was in the beginning. This is the first one I ever did right here with a pocket knife. Made like a head.
Is that a head? It looked from here. It looked like it might have been a bird.
Yeah, like a bird head.
Yeah, or something.
But when I first seen this, it looked like a wolf face. I put a BB, like out of a BB gun right there for an eyeball. But that was all natural right there. Even that white spot was there. So it kind of looked like a wolf's face. But I carved this one with a pocket knife. I didn't really do much. I made a little snake. I used a magic marker. I drawed that snake face on there. And then I burn it in there with a burner. Made like a snake. Just fucking hobbies. You watch a video called Old Man Wood Spirit. Old Man Wood Spirit. If you go on YouTube videos, so just type in Old Man Wood Spirit or Wood Spirit or Old Man in the Wood or Carving Wood Spirit, anything like that. It'll show you how to do it. It's called a stop cut. Like if you cut a line straight down in the wood and then you cut an angle towards that line, that chunk pops out. You know what I mean?
And I would have no patience to do that PDF.
Yeah. See, when you're out here in the woods, you get bored.
And so you have you and your kids living with you?
I got no kids. I just got my girl. Me. We've been together 4 years.
I thought you mentioned something about kids.
No, they cussed me out the other day. They was ragging on me about my daughter in Jeff's room, and he booted them out. And I thought it was funny as hell because I don't even have a daughter. It's fucking hilarious. You know how the trolls are. They try to make shit up.
Well, I guess you and I should vacate the stream.
We closed this bar.
But I mean, we closed the bar and that left the door open.
Hell yeah.
I mean, nobody can walk through the door, but but the door's going to be left wide open, and he's probably gonna have to go in and edit the last half of this thing to keep it a little shorter because it's probably going to be like 20 hours long by the time he wakes up.
Damn cat came in.
Is that what it is? Is that what that is? Oh, okay. Now I can see what it is. Is it alive?
I think so. There's a dozen of them. Dude, there's a dozen of them around here.
Oh, wow.
There's one sleeping on the chair. That's two of them, but there's only two in here, I think. Unless there's one hiding.
And
They
then
just-
wait till you get to the bedroom and that, and they're all over the bed.
No, they're outside. These two got in. They won't. I don't let them in the back bedroom, but they're lucky they're in here because they'll usually let them in for the daytime, but at nighttime they go out. So I let the dogs out a while ago, and them two came in, laid down, went to sleep real quick, like they're not here.
Before you go to bed, will the dogs come back in or will they stay out?
Oh yeah, they're back in already because the second one, I was going to let him back out a second time, and I smell a skunk out there. I'm like, oh hell no, you're not going back out there because they don't smell like a skunk, so they're not going out till morning. Fuck them. They just stay in.
No, and that I mean, there's skunk and there's marijuana, and I know that where you're at, it's got to be skunk.
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
if the way you're saying it is that you're out in the middle of the country and that there's nobody out there going to be smoking marijuana, and that so it's got to be skunk.
Well, almost nobody, but yeah.
I mean, there's not going to be anybody close enough to be smoking marijuana near your property.
No, because I'd be looking for their ass saying, hey, share the wealth, motherfucker. Share the wealth.
And you know that's the thing. And I'm out and about downtown Seattle, and I'm going, damn, that smells good. And I'll be talking to someone. I go, man, those are greedy son of bitches. And they go, why? I said, because they're not sharing.
Yeah.
And they start laughing.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I'd be saying, hey, share the wealth. Hook a brother up now. Give to the needy, not the greedy. And I'd be needy. Just a hit or two, yeah, I'd be good.
So is it recreational legal there in Florida?
No, they got a medical card, but you got to pay the government for the license to be able to go get it.
So you don't participate in that.
Well, it costs $750 to be legal for the year
to get a medicine card.
Yeah. You got to pay the doctor, and then you get a prescription from the doctor, and then you file with the state to get what looks like a driver's license. It looks just like my driver's license. It's the same exact card, plastic card with your picture and all that shit on it. I mean, it's a medical card for cannabis, but so
and because I'm a supporter of the Second Amendment, and if I got a medical card, I'd lose my Second Amendment rights.
Who told you that?
It's because it's not legal. And everybody that I know that's Second Amendment
well, gun rights
says don't get your medicine. Huh?
Gun rights are not federal because some states have certain gun laws and other states don't. So, I mean, there's a federal minimum, a federal standard for every law, supposedly.
But because if you get a medicinal card here, and at least in Washington State, as far as my understanding, but I'm assuming the way they've been talking that no matter what, and that they have to report it to the ATF.
That'd be a good story to do for the videotape. Go on and investigate.
And that I don't have any interest in doing that one.
Yeah, I'd like to find out what that is here. I might try to do that. I'll go ahead and research that, find out. Because everybody's saying that, but I don't see nothing in writing stating that. It's like everybody's talking about it, but where's the proof? You know what I mean? Where's the law? Where's what number, statute? You know what I mean? Who wrote this bill along with the medical thing? You know what I mean? There's got to be some kind of paper trail.
That's why I like living in Washington State,
Yeah.
Because they have both recreational and medicinal. So
yeah,
and that so you can go to a recreational and.
Well, these fucking sorry ass Republicans in Florida, they want to own everything, so that's why they fighting to keep it going recreational in Florida. They don't want it that way.
Well, Texas is the same way too.
I think they're afraid it'll become a Democratic state if they go with recreational more than they fear anything else, because cannabis has to do a lot with the way the Democrats think freedom and all that, but
it's also it's a libertarian thought too.
Yeah, and the Republicans, I guess, they must realize that, and they don't want that.
And do you consider yourself a Republican or Democrat or libertarian or independent?
I'm not political.
I didn't really consider myself really an ad. I mean, I voted and that kind of stuff in the past and that kind of stuff, but I used to vote only. I used to vote for who I thought was going to be doing the best job. Yeah. And 3 presidential cycles ago, I voted for Obama twice, but then I didn't vote for Trump. Yeah. And that because I thought Obama was going to be make the change that was going to make everything out of the status quo, but he just made it worse.
He fucked up. Made it worse. He had control of the House and the Senate when he first went in office. He could have did anything he pretty much wanted and had shit written into bills. But he spent his time working on a failed fucking healthcare system that was totally repealed after he gets out of office. And it's like he wasted all that time trying to get a healthcare system.
I mean, Trump kind of wasted his, because he had because the Republicans, when he came in, had control of everything at first. Yep.
And he
he did nothing to solidify the Second Amendment whatsoever.
And all he spent his time was erasing fucking Obama's shit because he didn't like him.
Yeah.
So that's fucking 12 years now that they ain't done nothing but fight among each other and battle each other and did absolutely nothing for fucking people.
All I know is that I hate to say it, but if a libertarian doesn't become president, I hope Trump gets back in again, unfortunately, because I don't want Biden. Biden will destroy the country even worse.
Who's the vice president in that? Because that's probably who you're going to end up with if he does. Because I think that motherfucker's nuts. I think Biden's lost his mind. He'll be sitting there talking.
I don't know who Biden has for a vice presidential candidate.
That's the one we got to worry about. I'm telling you, because Biden, he'd be in the middle of a sentence, and all of a sudden he's standing there looking up at the sky.
Because I heard that he wanted Butthurt.
I don't know.
Beto. I think I heard something about that he wanted Beto. That he was talking about Beto.
And that's the guy that changed his name from some other name because he did some other fucked up shit. He's a real Fruit Loop too.
And what was the black guy's name that was running?
The doctor?
Not the doctor.
That was a while back. I forget. Let me think. I don't know. They're all crooked.
And
the president's just a puppet they put on a string so that the power of the Federal Reserve families that control all the money, they don't care who the president is. If you control all the money in the world, you don't give a damn who the puppet on the string called the president is. Why would you care? You control all the money. It's a monopoly game to them people, and we're just their pawns in the fucking game of Monopoly. And now the game's over because somebody got all the money, but they don't want to start the game over. They want to give us all back $1,200 and call it a day.
And I keep hearing that they want that they're talking about giving some more of the stolen money back to us.
Yeah, they got to print it up first. I guess they need to go out and cut some trees down. I don't know, man. It's not going to look good though. And I love this fucking protest and shit. And I think you got to smash windows. I feel bad for the people that died.
And I cannot believe that the Seattle Police Department, in the area that I live in, vacated their precinct and boarded it up.
They didn't burn it down?
Nope. That's why the police vacated it, was to try and prevent that. And it, since there's restaurants and residents that live above it.
Damn. The fucking police station underneath.
Are you taking a piss while you're talking?
No, I got the water running in the sink.
Oh, I thought it sounded like you're pissing in the toilet.
No, actually, I'm fixing to wash dishes here as soon as I get the water hot. Got a couple dishes to wash.
They could have waited till morning.
Yeah. Well, I get them filled up there, and when the water's hot, let them soak for about 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes, whatever. Ain't that many? Oh, fuck. I just like to leave them in. I don't like to leave dishes.
You don't have a electric dishwasher?
Hell no, that's me. I'm the electric dishwasher. Oh. She says, "Get your ass out there and get the dishes done." I'll be out there working, man. It's like pushing a button.
And that cheap labor, eh?
Yeah. Hey, there's only 2 of us. We don't have that much, you know what I mean? We got 2 plates.
And that, so who does the cooking?
Me.
You? Is she not that good of a cook?
Oh, I'm just a better cook.
Oh, and then you're saying that because she's still asleep.
Yeah, she's sleeping now. My old lady has depression real bad. So
you definitely need to keep a lot of weed in the house.
Well, you can't afford it when the government's done came to your house and stole everything you own without a warrant and crawled across your fence and snuck into your backyard all dressed in black with shotguns. And I caught them in my backyard, and then they busted me, and I went to court, and they dropped the charges, but the feds re-picked it up, and I ended up in federal prison, and they destroyed me, took everything I fucking owned, and left me with nothing.
So now you're a felon
for growing a plant that they'll sell me. Yeah, for growing plants that they will now sell me. That makes sense, don't it? And they searched and seized me without a warrant. 4th Amendment violation. Plain and simple. You can't beat it. No way in hell. You know what I mean? So you don't have no rights. There's no such thing as fucking rights in this country. And I proved that I was growing for medical reasons, but that still wasn't good enough. They weren't going to admit that they did wrong. So off to federal prison I went. Camp Cupcake, Club Fed. Stuck me in there with a whole bunch of high dollar fucking lawyers. Well, that wasn't good for them, because now I learned a lot of shit. And I was sitting back watching for years and years and years. And finally I got sick of it. And one day I decided to walk down the street with a fucking camera, and Suwannee County was fucking made famous. Good old Captain Mills. I told him that day, I'm fixing to make you famous on YouTube. He said, good, I want you to. I said, you just fucked up there, big boy. Just like the other day, that cop.
I think if you and I met in person, I think we get along pretty good.
Hey, like I said, I fucking cop the other day. I bet you he's wishing he'd have never pulled us over.
I've been known to push people's buttons and get them pissed off a little bit, but at the end, and things get resolved and that kind of stuff. I never hold a grudge against nobody, and everything usually works out sometimes.
Hey, this is the same police station that the Boss Hog video came from. The boy, get your ass out of here. Who the hell do you think you are? When a deputy tells you to do something, you do it. That's the main sheriff of that town said that shit live on YouTube on the courthouse steps. Backed me down the steps like I was some kind of damn criminal.
Oh yeah, and he's the same fucking crooked ass cops that's allegedly selling drugs. Him and his sister, who her husband used to be the biggest drug dealer in town, who died for like 100 years or whatever. But they used to have a road called the Road to Nowhere. They spent $1 million paving a road so they could land planes on it, and the cop cars could go down there and fill their trunks up with drugs. And they all got busted for it. It's the same town.
They all got busted for it, and they're still running the city or county.
Damn right. It's a fucking good old boy syndrome around here, and that's what I'm here to expose. After they violated my rights,
and so the feds didn't do a thing, eh?
Well, they took out the main characters, but the family's still all there running everything. They only took out the main characters. Well, the main characters weren't the whole town. They was just the main characters. The whole town's involved. Every fucking dollar goes into that town. They got the fucking boats that go out. The shrimp boats go out every night. They go out 9 miles. They meet the big boats. They load up the fucking meth and they bring it back to fucking Steinhatchee in Florida at that marina that the guy came out and freaked out because I was walking down the side of the road with a camera. Why do you think they freaking out about a camera down there, dude? They got a lot of shit to hide. I walked out there on his dock, filmed them boats. They did not like that one motherfucking bit. Why?
You know, you should try and you and you and maybe a couple others that need to go out in the area at night and with no flashlights or anything, and go set up trail cams in trees and stuff like that.
Yeah. Hey, a lot of this shit goes on down there at the coast. When I show up with a camera, it takes fucking 6 minutes for a cop to show up. If you go down there right now and start shooting a gun, it'd take 22 minutes for a cop to get there. But if I show up with a camera, there'll be one on me in 6 minutes. We done documented it 3 times. Rogue Nation, right? Crispy was down there the other day. They made some videos down there. We watching them. They know we watching them. Rogue Nation stood out in front of the fucking sheriff's house holding a wooden spoon, and Rice Krispies filming him with the sheriff's sister's house behind him, talking about, we're watching you. We know who you are, and we got our eyes on you. You might think you can hide, but we know who you are. And
what was the wooden spoon for?
His microphone.
Oh, okay. And that's like what's his name? Record America or whatever his name. Auditing America or whatever, or Auditing the USA or whatever up there in Boston area. That's with Accountability for All up in that area.
Yeah,
and he has a for his microphone, it's a wire whisk.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was good. It was funny. They put that one on Bold Action News Group. That was a funny video. Rogue Nation did that one. It was hilarious.
And that one of the places he went was to in his travels. He went to I think he was in Florida, because isn't Trump's place Mar-a-Lago or whatever down there?
Down there in South Florida, yep.
Yeah, and he was walking along the street and was stopped by a motorcycle cop.
Yeah.
And saying you better not walk on private property. And stuff
That's
like that.
Don't kick your dog. Don't beat your wife. Don't rape your children.
And I kind of like don't rip your dog. Don't do the opposite. Don't kick your wife. And that's when I hear that's what goes through my head. I've not come into that situation yet where I've had because I haven't had any really unlawful directives given towards me here in Seattle.
Constitutional Corner just put a video up, and Maddie had a state cop come up try to wrestle the phone out of her hand. She fighting the phone back.
Constitutional Corner. I'm not familiar with that channel.
That's another big channel that's down here in Florida that hasn't been putting out anything. She's going for a law degree. She's fixing to be an attorney. And, Constitutional
Corner is a lady.
Well, yeah, identifies as a woman. Yes.
Yeah.
So the other one, if you hear somebody trying to disrespect her, it's the same thing. You know what I mean? It's like furry potato. You don't. Why do you want to disrespect someone? And that's the part. I always had a hard time accepting it as a younger person because it was new. We didn't know about it growing up. You know what I mean? But now, if someone says, well, they want to identify as a female and they feel like they're a female persuasion and that's what they want to do, I have to give them the right to do that. In order for me to have the right.
And that is a libertarian frame of mind, I think.
Yeah,
and
I don't,
it's not our place to judge or to say don't, and you can't do that.
Well, as soon as someone does that, then you have to accept that someone's going to tell you can't do something.
Mm-hmm.
You can't take away one person's stuff and then say, well, it's okay for everybody to take, not you, but everybody else or the one in charge or whoever to take something from them. Well, they're going to come take something from you too. Then if you're saying it's okay to take away from them, then you're saying it's okay for them to take away from you. And if you're going for freedom, then you say, well, hey, I have to let them have that freedom so that I can have my freedoms to not agree with it, whatever it may be, whether it's, that or saying the F word or picking your religion or not picking a, you know what I mean? Well, they say, well,
yep.
You're not allowed to be atheist, but you're allowed to be Christian. It don't make no sense.
That is wrong.
So
I mean, okay. I mean, there's like abortion. You may not agree with it, but it's not your place to say anything about it. I mean, you can't say, well, I don't agree with it, so no, you can't do it.
Because then if you can, then they can say whether you're allowed to have a boy or a girl, and they can do a test to tell. Well, you're not allowed to have a boy today. Tomorrow you would have been, but not today.
Exactly. So I mean, you can have your opinion, but keep it to yourself. It's not our place to judge or say and that kind of stuff that you can't have an abortion or anything like that, or you're not allowed to smoke marijuana, or you can't.
You want, but you don't have to do it in a disrespectful way. You can do it that way because you have that right, but you're not going to have a conversation long with many people if you're going to do it in a disrespectful way. You're not getting through.
But you might try to have it in a respectful way, but some people don't allow it to stay that way.
Well, that's why you have to try that, which most of us do, and everybody comes out. Why did you treat that cop? He was nice. He was nice. No, he wasn't nice. He pulled us over fucking with the threat of death if we didn't pull over. Now, anything that happened after that can't be nice. I don't care what smile you put on your face after you got behind us with a fucking loaded weapon, more than one, whole bunches of them, armed for death, behind me in a death wagon with fucking blue lights on. If you don't stop, you will die. Now, how can you be nice to anyone after that? He was a road pirate.
And he had no RAS to stop you.
Nope. And the people out there think
and you asked him what reason he had, but how will I find out? You can't.
Yeah, how would I make contact with you? It's not your job. Your job is to arrest people. That's your job. Your job ain't out here to help me.
You're not. Your job is not to question me, and that if I haven't committed a crime. Exactly.
We got to pursue this. We got to, because they're doing it to the black.
Are you? Have you? What? Tongue tied. And how many days ago did this event happen?
Oh, like 4 days. Yeah.
And are you gonna go and file the complaint like you told him you were going to?
Well, we can't get a complaint form. They won't give us one. So now we're gonna have to go up there and stand out in front of the courthouse and fucking say we want a complaint form. And they're gonna say, well, you have to come in and get it. And I say, well, I can't come in there without a camera. So how am I gonna come in and get my complaint form? Because I have to document my transaction with you guys because you're all fucking crooked. It proves it. You kicked me out of the courthouse that day, backed me down the step and treated me like shit. Said, boy, get your ass out of here. Who the hell do you think you are? And then you let Rogue Nation come in there a week later and give him a guided fucking tour. So it's obvious you don't like me. They made up a fucking an executive order, an administrative order to keep me out of 7 courthouses, but yet I was in one yesterday that's in the 3rd District of Florida. I was in another one a few weeks back that's in the 3rd District of Florida. I was in another one down here in Mayo's in the 3rd District of Florida. Now, I haven't tried Suwannee County yet, but I will. I'll get backed out of there soon, or they'll let me in, one or the other.
And once you have you looked online to see if the forms are online?
Yeah, we can't find them. We can't. That's what I'm saying. My on you can't find the forms online to fill out, but we're supposed to be able to watch our government work. If I want to go in there and file a complaint, I can't do it without a camera. So now we got to get a judge's order to say that we can come into the courthouse. But with this corona shit going on, it fucks everything up because they can always blame it on the corona.
So is the police station in the courthouse?
Yeah, the sheriff's department's in the courthouse. Same way in York, Pennsylvania. They kicked us out of there too. And they even blocked all our numbers. We got like 7 phone numbers blocked from York, Pennsylvania's all their whole damn administration bill. We can't call anybody, driver license, none of them. They blocked all our phone numbers. And Mile and You even got a Pennsylvania phone numbers, and they blocked them too. We can't even call them. They won't let us call. Our numbers are blocked because we call them and cuss them the fuck out, told them to do their damn job, and they don't want to. And this shit's been going on for years. You know what I mean? We've been fucking calling them up and cussing them out for years. You know what I mean? Years.
So are you pretty close to Pennsylvania then?
No, I was born there.
I was just because I was thinking Pennsylvania. That's not anywhere near Florida.
Yeah, see, I met Maya on You down here in Florida, and he's from Pennsylvania too. He met me after I did the Suwannee County video.
And because it sounds like you should ask someone like Pennsylvania.
They're afraid of York, Pennsylvania. They're afraid of that fucking area, dude. You don't fucking
Who
go to
is?
York. Fucking around. Nobody. Everybody's afraid of York, Pennsylvania. You went to the courthouse the other day. My cousin went up on the courthouse steps the other day, and they told him if he fucking breaks a window, they're going to shoot him. He wasn't there to break no damn window. He was there protesting. They're going to shoot and kill you if you broke a window. So I was raised in Pennsylvania, man. The cops back in the 69, 70, when it was the race wars, the race riots going on, the cops were the ones giving the gangs the bullets to shoot at each other. For the white people to shoot at the black people, the cops got convicted 20 years later. They got convicted that they were the ones who gave the bullets to the white gang members that shot and killed the black ladies on the railroad track in York, Pennsylvania. It was the Newberry Street Boys gang. And the black ladies pulled up and tried to make a turnaround to go to a store. And all the white gang members were on the roofs shooting down at the car and killed the people in the car. It's like 3 black ladies. Well, it took 20 years, but they convicted the cops of giving the bullets to the gang, the Newberry Street Boys. I mean, you type it in, you look it up on the internet, York, Pennsylvania, Newberry Street Boys. You'll see the whole story. That's where I grew up, man. You know what happened?
What happened to the cops that gave the bullets?
They got some fucking years out of it. Some of them were dead already. Some that was involved had already died, but some of them were really fucking old, and they were, well-respected individuals in the community. You know what I mean? I grew up around them crooked bastards up there in Pennsylvania.
Are they still serving time?
I'm not sure exactly how much time they got. That was a while back. They're probably out by now. It's probably been fucking 8-10 years since they busted them. Because I was in 69, so 70, 89. It was probably in 1990 when they busted them. 20 years later after the episode. And the episode, I think, happened like in 70. So I remembered it was like 20 years later when I read the story. So it was probably back in 1990 something when I read the story. And so, yeah, they finally got them crooked bastards, fucking crooked ass cops.
And I just wish we can get rid of the qualified immunity.
Yeah. Or at least have the quality. In Florida, they're trying to use this one act called the fucking, I always say Miranda Act, but it's not that. It's something else, to where if a victim, they keep the victim's name hidden. You know what I mean? They got this law, and now the cops are trying to use that, saying that they're going to be victims if you put their names in the newspaper, because they're going to put their names on a YouTube video, and everybody's going to be out to get them. So they're going to try to hide these cops' names when they get arrested for raping kids or killing people or beating people up. And they're trying to hide the names of these cops by using that Florida law that hides the victims' names, because they're going to claim the victims now. And they're fighting a case in Tallahassee right now over that, because the cop shot and killed a guy and they don't want to give his name.
Cops aren't victims. The cops that did something wrong aren't victims.
This cop's claiming he's a victim, and they're not giving his name. The police station refused to give his name. It's a case in court right now in Tallahassee, Florida, over that, because they won't give his name. And everybody's like, well, you got to give his fucking name. They say, oh, no, he's claiming the Miramar, or what is it? I forget the name of it. Some fucking, it starts with the letter M. It's a law that, like I said, for people that are victims of something, they don't give their name in the newspaper. Victims of rape, victim of, whatever. And it's for
what is he a victim of?
Oh, the retaliation from the people if they find out his name.
That's hearsay, and that he's not a victim until someone does something.
That's how crooked these motherfuckers are, dude. That they're trying to hide the names of the fucking cops that are doing the fucking crooked shit now. It's the newspapers.
I mean, if you or I were to do something like that, you think they'd hide our names?
Hey, here's how they're doing the rapist cops in the newspapers now. They'll put in there, man arrested for raping, whatever, child molestation, porn. But once you read through the whole story, you get to the bottom of the story, it'll say that they were employed by such and such police station. They were a fucking cop, but they don't put it officer arrested no more. They put man arrested. So you have to read almost every single fucking person's story that was arrested for fucking raping a child porn, whatever. And about half the stories you'll find, damn, he worked for the police station, or oh, he worked for the fucking judges, or he worked for the school, or he worked for the clergy, But they're not putting it in the titles no more. They're hiding these fucking these government officials that are raping and pillaging and robbing. They're hiding them in the stories now. The newspapers must have got a fucking narrative and said, hey, they're categorizing, they're making video pages with nothing but rapist cops on. So you got to start trying to hide it that they work for the police or whoever they work for, so that they won't know. They'll just think it's a regular person that got arrested, not a fucking preacher or a Boy Scout troop leader you see what I mean? They're hiding the fucking shit in the stories now. I ain't putting none out there in days, but I can go right now on the internet and I guarantee you there's fucking a dozen rapist fucking cops, dozen rapist fucking preachers, a dozen rapist fucking school administrators in the past dozen days. You know what I mean? One of every fucking type of fucking people are raping or got child porn nowadays. It's people don't have adult on adult sex no more. I don't fucking know, man. When I was a kid, you had to like the girl before you could, get in her pants. Nowadays, they just do it for a sport, I guess. I don't fucking.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Fucking strange, man. It's a strange world, but that's why I say I try to stay away from all the bullshit, but sometimes I get right in the middle of it too. I don't care. I'm still going to try to stay out of it. You know what I mean? I'm going to try.
And and of course, if you do get to make get a chance to make a public information request, and on something like that, they're going to squash it, so you can't.
Yeah. Oh, I know it. They're going to try to hide whatever. They don't have it. They lost it. The power went out that day. They've always got an excuse. That part of the recording disappeared somehow. We don't know.
And but if someone was from the Lame Street Media and a big name reporter,
yeah.
What's the guy's name from that does To Catch a Predator on what is it, NBC or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about one is.
And then if he was to request something like that, and he'd probably get the information.
Yeah. Well, it's like that one show that comes out, that cop show,
Live PD or Cops or
that Live PD show. They videoed a guy getting killed by the cops. They never aired the show. That happened, I think it was back in March, I'm thinking. Well, now it's just coming to light that the cops fucking strangled the guy. He's hollering, I can't breathe. They're on top of him. They're telling him to roll over on his belly, and they're on top of him, and they kill him. It just came to light. The live fucking cops show videoed the fucking shit happening, and they never aired the video. They tried to hide it. But it doesn't come out now. It's all over the news yesterday.
Oh wow!
So now they took them shows off.
But Live PD's no longer being aired.
Yeah, or the Cops show, because here's what I said. I said, because if you watch them shows, you see all the fucking violations the cops are doing. They're documented. You watch any of them shows, and knowing your rights just a little bit, you can count one after another how many fucking things they're doing wrong in these pullovers and these arrests and how they're searching the people. They're violating these people's rights left and right. Watch the show sometime and an objective thing, say, well, they violated his rights there, or that guy gave up his rights there. See, if they come over and get you to do something and you do it, you gave your rights up. They didn't take them. You gave them up. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They try to get you to forcefully give up your rights. Ask the passenger for ID and tell him he has to give them to him. So he does. Well, the cop's allowed to lie to him and tell him, you have to give me your ID. It's a law. He's allowed to lie. But you have to say, no, fuck you. You don't get my fucking ID. You don't even get the fucking ass, as far as I'm concerned. You ain't getting shit from me.
But then that's when they say, well, you didn't give me, you didn't identify, so now you're under arrest for failure to identify.
For what crime? You got to be suspected of a crime.
I know, but they don't.
Well, they're continuing to lie. I'm saying they're continuing to lie to you, and they're allowed to do that. So they'll lie all the way to their dying breath because they're allowed to in pursuit of a crime.
Mm-hmm.
You have to know your rights and then stand up for them. And that's the only way everybody has to be, because they're used to everybody just conforming because nobody knew their rights. And they wouldn't stand up for them. It's easier just to give them your fucking ID and let them go on with it. It's easier. Just let them do it. Them days are over. People like me say, you know what? No, motherfucker. Give me one too many times. And now that they done took everything I own, I ain't got a motherfucking thing left. I got my land and my property, but pretty much wiped me the fuck out. Well, now they're going to have to deal with me. They're going to have to deal with what they created. You can't violate. Once you violate someone's rights one time, you killed them. They're dead. You fucking killed that person, because that person now, and that's the problem with the black people. They violate their rights over and over and over. They're killing these people because when they violated my rights, they killed me. I'm not the same person I used to be. I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
The person I used to be is gone forever. The happy person, the hardworking motherfucker that would do it, he's gone. I'll never get that person back. So they fucking killed me. So now the motherfucker's got to live with the fucking motherfucker like me, the walking dead that don't give a fuck. Fuck
zombie. Zombie.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? So
and I usually I refer to the cops as zombies.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'll walk right up to them. I see them now. I'm going straight towards them. I'm not running from them ever again. If I see one, the first thing I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna be a pit bull now?
No, but I'm gonna stand there and watch them. I don't fuck with them. I just walk up. They fuck with me. I don't have to worry about fucking with nobody. Everybody fucks with me. They fucked with me my whole life. I'm used to it, but now I'm gonna document it.
You see what I'm saying? I'll just document how I'm treated. Been treated like this my whole life, man. I put up with shit, but not no more.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And
I mean, I'll put up with it, but I'm gonna film it while I'm putting up with it.
and that what I don't get is after everything that's been going on for the last few weeks, why they still are not learning to leave people alone.
They're not admitting that they've done anything wrong. Okay, they're not going to admit that. They're going to blame it on Antifa and the KKK and the Black Panthers and the fucking paid anarchist or whatever. They got a whole list of names they're blaming, or the people that are doing all the damage. They're not going to blame.
But there's videos that all these riots were started by UC undercover cops.
A lot of them. We've seen videos of Brits who spent all the
and they started, and it went like in Minneapolis when the riots started and that kind of stuff, and things just started getting out of hand. All of a sudden, black umbrellas started opening up, and everybody found out that those black umbrellas were undercover cops. They actually showed some video of an officer that was throwing rocks and breaking windows and setting vehicles on fire. Then they showed him with a gas mask on and just standing there in uniform. They showed boom, 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 three different pictures of the same dude.
How many times you got videos of them stabbing tires? Where'd all them bricks come from? You got fucking pictures of bricks all over the city. Who the fuck got enough money to dump all them bricks off?
And there's a bootlicker channel that is trying to tell me that the videos and stuff of the cops with bricks was them gathering up the bricks to keep it out of the hands of the criminals.
Yeah, but they were taking them out of the truck.
Yes, I know exactly. He said that they gathered them up on the street and they took them back to an area that to keep them in a secluded area to keep them out of the hands of the criminals that from using them again.
Yeah,
that's what he said. Huh?
We talk about the really dumbass fucking cops because where they were unloading them and where they were getting them out of the truck. They should have backed the fucking truck up and they wouldn't have had to be fucking carrying them. So why in the hell are you going to pull in forward, stand there and have one cop walking around looking? And the one video, the cop was carrying something white in his hand. And it looked like he was going to go throw it somewhere, but then he carried it back and set it back in the bed of the truck. And they started unloading bricks again. And you could see that white thing. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, and this bootlicker channel is his channel is called Steve Pinder.
Oh yeah, I've seen Steve Pinder out there. Yeah, he does some fucked up shit.
And he got Joe Cool kind of pissed off, and they kept timing Joe Cool out.
Yeah, I don't go in his Pinder's room no more. I've been in there a few times. I've seen what he was about, and I was like, yeah, he ain't somebody I want to waste my time on.
And that he's a total bootlicker and a cop lover. I think he may have been former cop, or is a cop, or something, or has family that's a cop, but he's closely related, has close ties to cops.
Yeah.
I mean, I have close ties to cops or former cops, but
yeah.
But
I do air conditioning work, dude. I do a lot of jobs for cops, and I talk to them when I'm at work fixing their air conditioning. A lot of them know who I am. I got busted with $400,000 worth of cannabis growing, so they said, you know what I mean? So. And they all said, man, you got a raw deal. They shouldn't. Well, the one cop that came on my property that night, he has since been kicked off the force for larceny. Plus, he tasered some kid for no reason.
The other cop that was here that night, he got promotion to sergeant of the county I live in, which I've seen him one time since then. And I wish I'd have had a camera that day, but I cussed him out for 15 minutes without taking a breath. Told him what kind of sorry piece of shit he was. And another guy was standing there with his grandma telling me to stop talking. They're going to arrest me. And I told you, that's where they fucked up. See, they sent me to federal prison, and I know my rights and I know the fucking law, federal and state. So fuck him. You know what I mean? And I gave, and he knew there wasn't nothing he could do. He knows that I know more about the law than he does, and he's the fucking sergeant. Fuck him. I know more about his fucking
and
law
that,
than he does.
yeah,
The only rights
and
they
that,
have that we don't. Hey, the only rights they have that we don't have is the right to transport a prisoner. It's the only fucking right a cop has that you don't have. You have the power to arrest. You have the power to detain. You have the power to kill a motherfucker. You don't have the right to transport a prisoner. That's the only thing they have that we don't have, dude. They try to tell you any different, they're full of shit.
so basically, if you detain and stuff like that, you have to wait for them to come and get the person.
Exactly.
And more than likely, they're probably going to let the person go anyways.
Well, not if there's only one story to be told when they get there. That's what they told me. You got to call the cop. Make sure when you get there, there's only one story going to be told when he gets there. So make sure the motherfucker's dead, basically. That's your
And that did you see the the other day Furry Potato did a video where someone stole her phone and someone else brandished the gun when she confronted him on it?
No, I must have missed that one.
Yep, and that she filed Furry filed a PPA for a felony and it because they used excessive force to steal the phone.
Yeah,
and they brandished a firearm, both felonies in California, especially the firearm part in California.
Well, what'd they do?
They did not physically arrest them. They gave them a cite and release for a felony.
Wow. Oh, they gave it to him for a felony. That's cool.
And that so they still got to go to court, but they're out running around on a felony. Yeah. And that and they told Furry to and Furry said, well, if you arrest them, I'll bring you the video on a thumb drive.
Yeah.
They didn't arrest him, so Furry says, fuck it, I'm not wasting my time to go down there and give it to him.
Yeah. They can get it off the internet, right? The video's probably still up, right?
I didn't catch that. My earplug fell out.
I said the video's probably still up. They could get it off the internet, right?
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh well. I gotta mail that stick out today, so I gotta get the box out and put it in the box and get the address on it.
Are you just mailing it in a regular box, or are you gonna put it in a tube type box?
It's just a big old square piece of cardboard made it into a square. This one, the box they mailed me in, I'm put it back in that bitch, tape it up real good. It'll have more tape than cardboard. It takes an act of Congress to get the fucking sticks out of the box once I tape them up. I got to remember to get insurance on this one because this one, fuck, they sent me a lot of money to pay for this one before I even started on it. And I was like, holy fuck, I was like nervous thinking, shit, paid me way more than I probably deserve.
I was always nervous. You know what I mean? It's different when you're trying to make something special than if you're just making whatever you want to make, and then it is what it is. You know, because I got my Lost Dog page. I got Lost Dog DAWG, and I got a lot of videos on my sticks on that page. Just, you know, that's my mellow page. I just put river videos and my stick videos and old cemeteries and stupid shit like that. You know, but
And that's
people
a YouTube chat. And that's a YouTube channel.
yeah, Lost Dog DAWG. Capital L and capital D. Lost, 2 words. Lost Dog DAWG.
So what do you do? You go around finding lost dogs?
No, I was the lost dog on the CB. I had a dog called the Rhodesian Ridgeback, the African lion hound. I had like 15 of them. And the original dog that came with that breed is extinct now. It was a dog that hung out with a tribe of people called the Hottentots in Africa. And they were like the lowest humans on the evolutionary ladder. And the white people would put their dogs out there and let these wild dogs breed with their dogs in South Africa, Rhodesia, Africa, which is now Zimbabwe again. It used to be, but they changed back. So the breed of dog is a lion hunting dog. They were bred to hunt lions. There was a smuggler's breed. They had to come up with a large dog to hunt large animals and be able to bay like a pack of lions in a diamond mine so they could go in there and steal the diamonds. So they would fucking take this pack of Ridgebacks in there, and the government kept a bay of lions in these caves at night. So where if anybody came in, the fucking lions would eat them up. Well, they come up with this pack of dogs that would bay the fucking lions. So they could go in there and have this pack of dogs surround this. They never actually attacked the lions. They would just keep them in a circle, you know what I mean? Bay them. And then you'd steal the diamonds, and then you take your dogs and leave. So they were used for large game, you know what I mean? But they're a silent hunter. They don't make no noise while they're running. The only time you hear anything come out of their mouth is when they sink their teeth into you. So they're not good for hunting deer because they don't bark, you know? So if you hear a Rhodesian Ridgeback making a noise, it's probably chewing on something.
Wow.
And they're overprotective because they'll bite all your friends whether they need bit or not, just to show them they can. And they're very territorial. They don't want nobody on their property, period. You walk them around the edge of your property when they're puppies, anything comes on that property, they're fucked.
And those are the dogs that are usually in your picture when you're.
Yeah, that was 2 of my dogs. Yeah.
You still have those dogs?
No, they're all gone. They all died of old age. I had 15 of them at one time. I got pictures of them all on my Facebook page. I got thousands of pictures on my Facebook page. But I don't really do too much as far as.
So what kind of hounds you got now?
I got them wolf dogs, them white wolf shepherds. Call them white shepherds. They're white wolves. Wolf dog.
So they're a hybrid. They're a wolf shepherd hybrid.
Yeah.
Aren't they kind of a little loose cannons themselves?
Oh, yeah. You never watched them? They're fucking nuts. They fucking fight all day long, every day. They attack each other, fucking snarling, growling, biting each other, hurting each other. They fucking nuts, both of them. They're both bug-eyed, fucking crazy. Yeah. They don't listen worth a fuck either.
I guess it's probably time to bail out for both of us. You still gotta wash dishes.
That's why I like them. That's why I like my dogs, because they don't listen to a damn thing anybody says. They do whatever the fuck they want, whenever they want. And I like that.
And but that probably means they don't listen to you much either.
Well, not unless I get fucking pissed. Like if I put my foot down, they know when I'm serious. You know what I mean? But like if I'm walking around the river on the camera, I can't really get serious with them like I would, or I'll be screaming into the fucking phone. You know what I mean? And everybody be like, "Damn, fucking." I'd have to mute my phone somehow first. But if I get stern with them, you know what I mean? Like, get the fuck over here now, motherfucker. I ain't fucking with you no more. Then they'll listen. You know what I mean? But you got to pretend like you're serious. If you're like, hey, man, get over here, you crazy bastard, they'll run up to you and then run away. You know what I mean? They're not going to, they think you're playing. So you got to be really dominant with them. You know what I mean? The wolf bloods, you got to be a super dominant fucking alpha. You see what I'm saying? It's the dominance is the main thing. I had another wolf. He was a 200-pound Alaskan timber wolf, and he did not like people, period. I don't give a fuck who you were. He did not like you at all. He hated fucking humans. And when I first rescued him, he was scared to death of people. They kept him in a cage. He was abused. His fucking toenails were always fucking cut off real short, and they'd make him bleed. They just abused the fuck out of this poor guy. Well, we rescued him, and one day he growled at me, and they brought his cage and they set it up in my living room. It was a huge fucking cage, and he would sleep in that cage. He hardly ever wanted to come out. Well, he grabbed a hold of one of my Ridgebacks back then, and I thought he was going to kill it. Well, I punched him in the fucking head, and he came after me, so I punched him in the head again and grabbed him by the skin on his neck and his ass and drug him in the house. I couldn't pick him up. He was 200 pounds. But I drug him in the house, and he went in that cage, laid down, and growled at me. I said, oh, hell no. Get the fuck out of that cage. I tore that cage apart, threw it out the front door, laid the bed down beside my chair, and I said, now get your ass over here and lay the fuck down. He came over and laid down, and there wasn't no cage going to protect him from me then. You know what I mean? And after that, him and me were buddies. He fucking do anything I told him to do. But I had to show the dominance. You know what I mean? I had to punch him in the head a couple fucking times.
Sounds like that's what we need to do to the damn cops.
I know it. That's what they need. Tar and feather would be a good start. Or a stick up their ass and run them out of town. I'll vote. I'll say that's a good thing. But, yeah. All we can do is document.
And News Now Houston says that we just need to be as armed as the cops are.
Yeah. Yep. I can still stand there and haul fucking 40 or 50 caliber fucking ball and cap. I put a fucking hole in a motherfucker, wouldn't it?
Sounds good to me sometimes.
It worked for the fucking revolution. We can bring it all back. We all start carrying them motherfuckers. We're going back to the revolutionary. We'll shoot you with the fucking
if they take away the guns, well, get yourself a bow and arrow, crossbow.
Yeah, but see, that's not a weapon. That ball and cap gun ain't you know what I mean? The flintlock thing. Federal government said that ain't a weapon. I can have that as a felon. 6-shot fucking kind they carried back in the old West days.
Are you not allowed to have a bow and arrow or a crossbow?
I'm sure there's some type of law on maybe the crossbow or something. I think I'm allowed to have a bow and arrow, but I don't know.
How long have you been off paper and whatever have you been out and everything?
That was almost 10 years ago.
And that you should look and see if you're able to request your rights back.
Oh, I don't have to ask for shit. I never did, never will. Fuck them.
And that I mean, if you want to be able to purchase firearms again, legal without the government.
Yeah. Hey, what they're doing is illegal. I don't ask for permission to do what's legal. See what I'm saying?
Fortunately, you're right.
Hey, that's why they have holes in the ground. Just because you don't have something don't mean you might not know where something might be, or you might have forgot you put something and you remember it later. So, fuck them. I never needed a gun. You know what I'm saying? I had one when they busted me, and they violated my rights on that too. They fucking took this gun that was in a shrink wrap fucking a shrink wrap baggie, the whole rifle clip, everything, big old banana clip in a shrink wrap fucking bag. They actually cut the bag open, took the gun out, grabbed the clip out of the bottom of the bag that was in a shrink wrap bag to keep it from rusting. And they put it in the gun, and they laid it on the table, and they took all the boxes of weed that I had and sat it on the table and said, oh, we got him for having a firearm in the commission of a felony to protect a grow house. So then when I watched the video the cops took of my house, And I looked at all this shit and the pictures they had there. I said, well, I asked my lawyer, I said, well, they fucking took the gun out of the shrink wrap bag. They had a picture of my gun. I took a still shot out of their video and sent it to my lawyer. I said, well, right here's where the gun was in that bag. You can see the clip in the bottom in the shrink wrap plastic. I said, what happened to the plastic bag they took that gun out of? So they manipulated the evidence, which they ended up having to drop the gun charge. They lied about everything they did. The whole state dropped the charges, but the feds wrote the arrest report 4 times. They kept changing it and said the officer meant to say this. All the officer meant to say this. All the officer meant to say this. Until they could finally get, I got all 4 arrest reports. You'd think it was 4 different fucking places. They're so different. Everything they did was fucking crooked. Fuck them. Fuck
Yeah,
them.
that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Fuck them forever. You can't come to somebody's property and you have no warrants there. You don't know who lives there. Crawl across the gate and sneak up into their backyard. It's like pulling us over the other day. You just don't fucking do it. So from now on, when they do something that they just ain't supposed to do, I'm going to say, you fuck you, you piece of shit motherfucker, you. That's all I have for them. Forever.
And this is the property you're currently living on now, still.
Yeah. That's the only thing I got to keep. I tried to take that.
How many acres?
Oh, I got 4 acres.
Oh, 4. Okay.
A little over 4, yeah.
Okay, because there was a video from the I believe it was called the Independent Justice Center or something like that, and that talked about how cops came onto the property and climbed over gates and fences that said "Do not trespass."
Yeah,
and that kind of stuff, and placed cameras on the property, the game cameras.
Yeah, I watched that just the other day on some dude's hunting land and shit. I think
and then supposedly that the 4th Amendment doesn't come into play because it's so far away from the house. No, that does not violate. That does not devalue the 4th Amendment.
You have what's called your curtilage, which is an extension of your living room. Now, they say you cannot create privacy. It has to be created naturally. Unless you have an electric gate with a 10-foot fence with barbed wire around the top, you don't expect privacy.
Bullshit. If there's a fence, then that means that you need to stay out.
Well, if a Girl Scout can crawl over it, that means any old Girl Scout could have come down there and crawled up that 30-foot fucking rock wall embankment behind your house that you didn't have a 10-foot fence at the top of. Any Girl Scout could have crawled that 30-foot straight up rock wall and came right up into your backyard, which means you didn't fucking expect privacy in your backyard. Federal court says shit like that. So you have to take and put up a fence, and if you put up you're a nudist colony, then you would expect privacy. If you had signs up all around your property that said nudist colony, do not enter, well, then you might want to say you expected privacy, but then you're going to have to put up a 10-foot fence with all the slots, no cracks through it. Otherwise, you didn't expect privacy. There's fucking, so I went over every single 4th Amendment Supreme Court fucking case, state court case ever in history. I read every fucking 4th Amendment, drug conviction, fucking busting, all the laws. The Stegall warrant says you're not allowed to go to someone's house looking for a felon that doesn't live there. Well, that's what they tried to say they did here. They were looking for a felon that I don't even fucking know who he was, never even met him, ain't seen him before, since, or after. But that's who they said they were here for. Then why were you in my back fucking yard? Oh, we heard a noise out there. Well, then how come you was in my backyard when I came out the back door and you see me come out the back door because you were in my backyard? Where was the noise you heard? Because I wasn't out there before I came out there. So you lied. And then they said, oh, well, then they rewrote it to where they went to the back of the house to prevent escape. And that's when they caught me coming out the back door. Like, no, motherfucker. You fucking just said on the other one, you heard a noise, you ran back there, and then you seen me come out the back door. You motherfuckers, they're so fucking crooked. Fuck them forever. Fuck, the whole system is defective because the people that work there, they're the problems. The people who get these jobs are the fucking problem.
You know, you want to make it, man. You know, some places say it's mandatory for everybody to go into the military, like in some of these countries. I think it should be mandatory that every person should have to become a cop for a year or two out of their life. Every person get to be a cop for a year or two out of their life. Take the profit out of it. Put the duty back into it. It's your duty to protect your fucking neighborhood. You have to volunteer. If you can't be a cop, you got to volunteer to do something for your community. And if everybody in the community, and it was a revolving thing where everybody got to do something, I don't care, you get your choice, but you got to do something one day a month, one day a year, one day 6 months. If you work for the fucking dog catcher, if you're just walking around picking up trash with the fucking cleanup crew, you do some type of county job, donate your time. And then everybody in the community is volunteering to help. You have to help. You don't get to just sit there and bitch about it. Get your ass out there and pick some trash up or help put out a fire. Or, you know what I mean? Do something. It's everyone wants to say, oh, I do this, I donate to this, or yeah, but you're not doing anything to help anybody. Because all that donating bullshit goes to the CEOs. None of it ever makes it to the actual cause.
Exactly.
You know, so that's why I disagree with so much that goes on in society.
And that's what gets me, that when someone says, well, I donated to this charity, and that kind of stuff, the money doesn't go straight to the charity, not all of it. And it probably what, 5% goes to the charity, the rest goes to the pockets of the people and to run the charity, but the actual money is like minuscule.
Yeah. Yep.
And I think 5% is being a little too generous.
Hey, whenever they call me, I always go on YouTube and figure out, or on the Google, and find out what the CEO of the company makes. Try to. And then I ask the person calling how much their CEO makes, and they don't know. And I was asking them how much you make, and they don't want to tell me. And then I tell them how much their CEO makes, and he ain't doing nothing. He probably in bed sleeping right now. Got your ass working for pennies on the fucking dollar. I said, so you ain't even getting pennies on the dollar, and you want me to donate to you? I said, hell, you guys should be donating to me. And they fucking hang up.
I wonder what the person that runs Red Cross is getting.
Man. Hundreds of thousands a year. A ragged ass cop can make
or the person for Wounded Warriors, what the person that runs that organization gets.
Guarantee big money. They all start out.
And or the here's the big one. What is it? The Forgotten Children's Fund.
Yeah, I don't know. I know. They said Hillary had some damn kind of charity back then that was scamming like a motherfucker, but they're all that way.
Yeah, they even say that Trump also was scamming.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. He come out and said the shit was legal and it needs to be changed. But now that he's in there and he's one of them, because he wasn't one of them before he got in office, now that he's in office, he is one of them. So he ain't said nothing about changing none of that shit since he's been in there, has he? All the shit that he was talking about that was legal, and all the advantages they took with filing bankruptcies and claiming all this shit, which is legal, even though it's not right. It's morally wrong to destroy a whole fucking, like they did me. They destroyed my company, our company, my friend of mine's, because they didn't pay us, because they went bankrupt. I mean, the two biggest home builders in the state of Florida, Lennar Homes and Park Square Homes, both went bankrupt on exactly the same day. What are the fucking odds? You know, and then they didn't pay nobody. I mean, plumbers, electricians, air conditioners, none of us. They owed us hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. We never got nothing, not a penny. And that was in 2008 when they lied about the property values and lent everybody money and then fucking took away all the jobs and left everybody holding the bag, and they stole all the homes from people all across the United States. That was a planned assault to steal the wealth of the American people. It's the same plan.
Just like what's going on right now.
And the same as the Depression. The Great Depression was a planned assault. They made a law
back in, what was that, 1930?
32 or 30, yeah. Well, they made a law.
Or something like that. Something right there, yeah.
Yeah, they passed a law that they ain't allowed to steal the money like that. So now in 2008, they basically stole the wealth of the American people. But the government was involved because the fucking people that upped the property value, my property went from 55,000 to 250,000 like in no time at all. And I'm like, holy fuck, I need to sell this shit. Well, I had it sold for 185,000. And then the fucking child molesting sex predator bought 5 acres down from me. And the lady that put the 5,000 down walked away, and we kept the $5,000. She didn't buy it for 185. The next person that stepped up were Aborigines from Australia. They had everything but the bone in their nose. And they fucking bought it for 135,000 because that's what the government said they could lend them on my property. Okay. And they got a 0.01% interest loan to buy my property because I couldn't buy my own property because I owed $50,000 balloon payment to the bank. And they said, well, since you closed your business, you have to have a job for a year. It's a new government law that we're not allowed to, because of the predatory lending act that we were doing, we're not allowed to lend you no money unless you've worked for a year. I said, you motherfuckers, I said, I've been in business for myself for over 20 years, never laid on a bill ever in my life. I got immaculate fucking credit, and you're going to steal my house, my fucking $250,000 home for $50,000. I said, really? And that's when I sold it for $135. But, they wouldn't even lend me money to keep my own house. After I lived there for 15 fucking years, I lived another place for 10. I was never laid on a bill in my life. I owned my own companies. I had more than one company. I had a trucking company. I had Recreational Creations, which we built playgrounds. And I had the air conditioning company going. We made good money, man. I had everything. Bass boat, motorcycle, 2 mud trucks, 4-wheel drive, diesel, 4 doors. We had it all, man. We worked our asses off from dark to dark every day for fucking 10 years. You know what I mean? Well, they fucking wiped me out then. Mm-hmm. And then when my old lady got sick and had her stomach problems and I started growing weed, making butter. I had her from like 80 pounds to 130 pounds in 7 months. Well, after all that happened, she's back down around 80 pounds, depression. She got stomach problems, the esophagus and her throat's fucked up. And, it's all fucked up. So what do? You sit here broke. They take everything you own. You have nothing left but a broke down 86 Ford truck and 4 acres in the middle of nowhere. And you can't get hired because you live in a real super religious fucking bootlicking area and you have a felony. You grew cannabis. Oh my God. But we'll sell it to you now if you come pay us for the license. And that's the kind of government we're supposed to respect. Fuck them. I can't wait to catch the next one on camera. Just like the last one before.
What state is the closest state that has legalized cannabis? Not fuck.
I think Washington, D.C. I think Washington, D.C.
With a recreational.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So Philly doesn't have it. How far is Chicago from you?
Oh, that's west. Yeah, that's way west. That's way west.
And it. Okay, I'm not geographically, so I just know that
we're at the bottom southeast corner of the whole country. Bottom southeast corner, Florida.
And I know where Florida. I know where Florida is, but I don't know. So you're at the chimney of the boot. Is what you're saying.
I'm right. I'm kind of near Jacksonville, right?
Okay, I don't know where Jacksonville is.
It's the top east corner. The northeast.
They always describe Florida as looking like a boot, and I'm thinking of the chimney that your foot goes into first, and it's up there at your calf.
Top right corner of the whole state.
Okay.
The top right corner. So if you're looking at the map, the very right beside the ocean.
The
top right corner, right there where the Atlantic Ocean is. We're 2 hours from the Atlantic.
Okay.
Couple 100 miles.
And so So when there's hurricanes, you really have to batten things down.
Not really up here. I mean, South Florida, where I used to live, we had 5 in 1 year down near Orlando, but up here in North Florida, they don't get hit a whole lot. I don't know why, because there's a lot of big trees up here. And if you go down south, there ain't no big trees because the damn storms over the last 100 years done blowed them all down. And I'm looking around up here and I'm thinking, damn, there's a lot of fucking big trees up here in North Florida, South Georgia, basically. But so that means they ain't really been hit by no big storms around here for the last.
And so how close are you? How close are you to Georgia?
About 30 minutes.
Ah.
About 30-minute drive.
I just know that in Virginia and Georgia and that kind of stuff, I had people that used to do ginseng hunting.
Oh, really? I didn't know they had that in Georgia. That's probably North Georgia. I thought that was like West Virginia mountains.
And it's probably between Virginia, West Virginia, Georgia, and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
In the what is it? Appalachia area, I guess.
Yeah. Because I was born up north. I was educated in Pennsylvania.
And that my friend Opie was on Appalachian Outlaws.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that one. That's funny.
Yeah, I have friends that are on the show Mountain Men.
Yeah.
And that and he lives well, one of them lives in Arkansas area.
Oh hell yeah.
And what is that? The Ozarks? Is that Ozarks? Something.
Yeah, Ozark.
I think it's Ozarks.
Mm-hmm.
And that I know a lot of people that are on a whole bunch of different shows. My friend Laramie, I don't know if he still has a show or not because I don't have cable where I can watch his shows anymore. But he had a show called Laramie or a Sasquatch Mountain Man.
Yeah.
And I have a friend that produces and directs 3 shows on the Outdoor Channel, and one show is called the Shooting Gallery. The other one is the Best Defense, and what's the other one? Shooting Gallery, the Best Defense, and Gun Stories with Joe Mantegna.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy.
Joe Mantegna is the guy from Criminal Minds.
Yeah.
And that and then my friend that does the does those shows, his name is Michael Bain.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and that
they wanted me to go over there in that room, so I'd go over there and raise hell, but I didn't want to fucking get started.
The Tammy Lynn.
Yeah, they knew they'd get me started. They want me to do that. I don't like doing that.
Is the Finn still in there?
I never went, man. I never went. I don't want to.
I thought maybe you just maybe took a look, see who was in there.
No, I try not to. That's why I say I've never done that. I don't. It's like
if you just go there and look and see who's in the panel, you don't have to actually say anything, so they don't know who's actually in there unless you say something.
Well, no, you can look at your page and see who's in your room if you're running the page.
Can you? And even if you're just standing around lurking?
If it's a panel, yeah, they can click on and it'll show everybody that's in the room.
So So if I'm not up here in the panel like we are right now, and the people that are back in the chat, if I don't say anything, nobody's gonna know I'm in there.
Nobody in the chat, but the person running the room can look at their StreamYard page and it shows everybody that's in the room. So they would know.
So even if I'm just sitting there watching it and not saying anything, they're gonna see that I'm in there.
Only the person running the room, only the person whose page it is.
I didn't know that.
That's why I say the person who's in charge of the room, like Jeremiah could look on his computer and see who was in the room at that particular time.
So he can. So if huh?
Do you have a computer?
I do, but my internet's not that great.
Oh, yeah, that's the way I am. Because I was saying you could go onto that program, load it up, and see the tab that says people in room, and you would see the program, how it's set up to where you could tell. Like I say, the room guy, the head guy of the room, whoever's running it, can see, but nobody in the chat will know you're there. You know what I mean? But like
And
I
of
said,
course, the room owner's not gonna say, "Hey, and at Porter Farmer, I see you're lurking there, and I get up here." They're not gonna say anything because you're not saying anything. So
they want as many people in their room as they can get.
But I mean, they're not gonna. But they're not gonna. The person in the room that's running the room at the time, and I'm not commenting or saying hello or anything like that. They're not going to tell you to get up in the panel because technically you're not in the room because you're not commenting.
Right. Well, they might. I mean, if I was in the room and I seen somebody in there, I might say something to them, but that's just me. Hey, what the fuck you doing in here, motherfucker? Bring your ass up out of hiding. I see you back there lurking.
And because I mean, some people just want to just sit back and just listen to what's going on and see if they really want to join the conversation.
Right. Yeah. But like I say, I don't never go into none of them troll rooms. I hardly ever. And if I do, it's not on purpose. It ends up being that kind of room, but I just never have. I've never went into them rooms. And recently, when I do go into a room where I have a problem and I try to tell somebody something or my opinion, they want to start calling you names right away. That shit don't work with me. You know, I'm going to be fuck you and I'm going to talk over top of them. And every time they say something, I'm going to step on them like we did in the CB days. Key up on them. I got more power than you, motherfucker. I can out talk your ass.
I used to run CB back in the day, back in the 80s.
Weren't even old enough to know what a CB radio is.
And that had a linear antenna, and then and I was running a power amp to boost my signal that I could from Washington. I could probably reach you.
Yeah.
With good weather.
I was looking at a guy's page yesterday. He was talking to Ireland. I think I shared it on my community page, but I think the CB radio guy was talking to Ireland straight through, no skip wave. It was probably on a ham channel number, you know what I mean, but upper lower sideband or something maybe. But he was talking all.
Are you a hammer also?
I never got licensed, but my radio will talk on them channels. So if I want to, I don't give a shit what they say.
And
I might not come out there saying CDUs, CQ, CQ, CQDX. This is station number. Happy fuck the cops day. I might come out with some shit like that.
Yeah, and that so your handle was what?
Lost Dog.
Lost Dog.
Yep.
And mine was Lone Ranger.
Oh yeah. We used to do the radio shootouts too. CB radio shootouts where you put 16 alternators on your fucking truck and have the whole bed of the truck, the SUV full of linears from the back to the front seat to the back door. All one
And
linear, the
at
whole
I don't know what we called it, but we'd have the linear amplifiers going and that kind of stuff, and we'd find that was coming in really strong on us. Turn on the and we turn on the linear, and we blow up their radios because they're so close to you. It just go.
We pulled up in my buddy's driveway one day talking, both of us at the same time talking on our radios, and we blew his fucking TV up, his color TV. His old lady come out the door and said, "You motherfuckers, you just blowed up the TV." I threw it in reverse back down there. He had to stay. That was where he lived. I got the fuck out of there quick. I called him later. I said, "What you doing?" He said, "I'm going."
You're supposed to have a filter on the TV.
We pull up your driveway, key up the shit we had. It'll smoke your television, man. I mean, you get too close.
And it had filters on the TV so that so that if you keyed up and someone was watching TV, it didn't fry your TV.
Hey, we lived about a couple miles from each other, but it was a long distance call. It cost $0.25 every time I called him. You know what I mean? Because he lived across the county line, and it was only a couple miles. I mean, I could almost hit him with a rock. So we decided we're going to save $0.25 a phone call. Our old ladies calling each other, spending $16 a day on fucking quarters. So I said, you know what? Let's go buy CB radios and put them in our yard. We can talk to each other anytime we want. We just key up, "Hey, where you at?" Because right down the street. I ended up with an 80-foot tower with a Moonraker 6 element beam, flats and verticals, fucking steel tube, fucking government steel tube Heathkit fucking linear that ran with a 10 tube Phantom 500 with a 150 watt modulator with my Galaxy 88 radio running on a variable power box so I could turn the voltage up to 13 volts instead of 12 something like regular power on a radio. You get up there about 13.3, it'll brighten up your CB real quick. Well, then I was talking good then, putting out about 100,000 watts or so. Legal limit was like 4, but we was doing some serious talking. I said, "Yeah, that's fucked up. We fucking try to save $0.25 and spend fucking $5,000. It's like, fucked up. But we was some talking motherfuckers. Nobody talked over top of us because it started out we had a CB. Somebody talked over top of you. Well, now you got to have a bigger CB. Well, somebody else talked over top of you. You can't have that.
You know what I mean? You don't need a bigger CB. You just need a more powerful linear amp.
That's what I ended up with. Well, then I needed a bigger antenna. I blew up the other antenna. It smoked. It looked like a bowl of spaghetti hanging off the fucking pole up there. One of them Antron 99s, the fiberglass one. It looked like a fucking bowl of spaghetti.
Wow. Yeah, I had a Bearcat base station, 40 channel, and I got it for my high school graduation.
Yeah, shit. We had a blast back in the day, man. We had a lot of fun. I wish you'd have stayed here too. I had a text. I was telling somebody I wish they'd have stayed too. We never got to leave. That? Caroline said she wished she'd have stayed here. I said, I wish she'd have stayed here too. We never got to leave. We were going to go, but I just made some scrambled eggs, man. You want some scrambled eggs? You sure? I'll hook you up. I'll cook some, huh? I'll go offer her. She just woke up again.
I've got like a dozen hard-boiled eggs in the kitchen that I ended up cooking started cooking during the stream, and I never ate any of them. Turn them off, let them set and cooled, and drain. Well, I drained the water off and then let them cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like that. We make red beet eggs. You know what a red beet egg is?
Oh, and it made from sweet pickled beet juice.
Yeah.
And I can't find anybody to make me any pickled beets, sweet pickled beets, so I can't have my eggs.
You just gotta buy them at the store and use the cans.
I've not, and I can't find sweet pickled beets. I can't find sweet pickled beets. PDF? Hello?
All right, I'm back. You hear me?
Oh, and I was just saying I can't find any sweet pickled beets and anywhere here, and I thought you were gone.
They don't sell them at Walmart.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, they got them in a glass jar. They sell them. They have cans too, probably, but they kind of get using a glass jar. But you take vinegar.
And I mean, at some of the farmers markets, I find these little half pint things, but and they want like $7 for that pint or half pint or whatever it is, and I'm not spending that kind of money, and that's not enough to do anything with. By the time I eat the beets and there's not enough juice to pickle 2 eggs. And I could try and do dill pickled eggs, but I don't think I'm gonna like a dill pickled egg. Unless I'm using them for potato salad or something. Oh, PDF's gone. I guess I'm out.